Hold on. And we're live.
Welcome back to another Ash and Their Fantastic Friends podcast, the show where Ash talks to her fantastic friends about pop culture stuff. I'm at work right now. Ash, I gotta go. Sorry, I can't do the bit.
Damn, there goes our ASMR viewers.
I'm sorry, we learned the
Can I try to do the intro?
Yes, you can.
The intro.
Okay. No, I don't want to do it
the
anymore.
pronouns.
Oh my gosh. Ash, it's up to you. It's your show.
Anyway, so I'm Ash. I'm mid dinner because I forgot to eat.
Hi, Ash.
I was about to say my programs. So I mean we're off to a great start. My pronouns are they them. She her is okay. I don't give a fuck about it. Stack pronouns he she.
You got
No,
it. Got it in one.
Got it in one. Daystar, any, Rena, she, well, anything but he. Anything but he.
I'm waiting for someone to take me up on that offer, and they never do. My God. But
What's the offer?
to use anything that isn't like she, her, that's like the rule. Like, I am crowdsourcing my pronouns before I decide. All right,
The problem, we gotta find some weird ass neo pronouns.
Yes, nothing with an X. I'm not a fan of those.
Okay.
Like,
So anything but he and anything with an X.
yeah, those are the two. I do not have a set of pronouns so much as I have like rules of engagement. Like you have like a formula in
You have anti-pronouns.
Yeah, there's like the pronouns, and then there's the preferred pronouns, and then there's the don't you fucking dare.
Yeah. For a while, I was just doing she, her because someone they them'd me like instantly. Like I was like, I'm thinking of maybe they, and then they used they, and I was like, oh, you're using they in a way that makes me never want to be called they.
Yeah.
That's why I don't include they them. I'm like, you got to make a choice.
See,
You
the
gotta
crazy-
commit.
The crazy thing with my classmates is that, like, you know, I'm using quotes because I'm no longer a girl, but I'm like the girl of the class. And so they'll be like, oh yeah, it's just us dudes. And then they'll look at me. And then so I started looking back and going, you can just call me a dude. They're oddly respectful about it for a bunch of engineering boys.
I think when there is an impression of are you out to them or no?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, like I think
I'm out on the gay thing. I'm not out on the other thing.
I have different opinions on when men really push for dude to be inclusive of like people who aren't like cisgender. Like there's a difference between like, oh, my gender allows for that, and like dude's gender neutral. And it's like, God, dude, like just I just used it.
Because like before I really decided, they always went dude and then looked at me and then went, oh, and Ash. And so now it's dude, they look at me and then now I'm like,
look, I'm
okay with dude. I'm okay with being called a boy.
That if you left me alone with a piece of wet bread for 10 minutes, I'd have strong opinions and like complicated feelings, like strong feelings and like in-depth thoughts. And like that's how I feel with like dude. Like oh, I think you should always ask if someone wants to be called dude. That's my PSA for the day. Some people
Do you want to be called dude?
I'm good with not right now, you know.
Do you like any gendered language?
You like gal?
I don't know. Can we
Okay. We're trying to be respectful in this.
Lollipop?
Here's my hot take. Hot take. I'm fine with feminine language, but you gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. Like my brother, he's cool. I like him. I'm his sister. My sister, I don't like her. She's not cool. I'm just her sibling.
I do have to say, the term sibling just sucks. We need to come up with better terms, you know?
Frankly, she does not refer to me by my name. She just calls me twin. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's
I
fine.
think girl, if it's funny.
Stack is always
girl can be funny.
Stack is I think like the way Stack talks about his family makes me realize how I sound when I talk about my parent separation, because it always talks like so seriously but so joking about it. That works, right? To the point where like I'm often like, is that true? because if it was true, I wouldn't say it like that. You know,
Like,
I wouldn't.
I would actively.
I
feel
wouldn't
bad
make a
for me if
joke
I could.
video calling
Wait.
my sister homophobic, and then when people are like, "Oh, is she for real homophobic?" and say yes in the comments,
I mean, she is, but we can joke about it. It's fine.
like
This not the worst
is
kind of
how I get it,
homophobia
right?
I've
When I
experienced
say-
from my family.
when I joke about how
Light homophobia.
my dad hasn't been in the house since 2004, that's
Would I joke about conversion therapy?
Me too.
Absolutely.
I
2005.
my religious trauma is very short. I've said that before.
How does
Yo!
conversion therapy kill the vibe?
No, it did. I'm laughing at Daystar's dead dad jokes.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't hear him.
Can I tell? Okay, in like
Is this live? Us just trauma dumping?
yes.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna-
want to hear some real trauma dumping? You want to hear about my homophobic cousin?
Can I want to
We've-
describe an insane moment. All right.
Okay, insane moment.
So like in 4th grade.
You know it's gonna be crazy if you still remember fourth
I
grade.
should have alcohol right now. But in 4th grade, my parents had like one of their legendary fights, and they mentioned how they were going to get divorced by the end of the year. They didn't, by the way. I don't even know if they're divorced now. They started getting divorced when I was 21. My dad remarried. I don't know if they're still married on paper. but so like in 4th grade we could always have our own greeting, and I always had trouble like choosing a greeting, and I was like, oh, what if for my greeting I counted down the days till my parents got divorced as a joke. That got stopped in its tracks immediately and got like burned into my brain. The trauma is not the divorce that like discussion, it's the being called out by my 4th grade teacher.
There is actual research that's coming out that it is worse for kids to be in a home where their parents are unhappily married than it is for them to be in in separated households. Like it's don't stay together for
I wonder why.
As an Asian kid, like this, like confuses me because my parents aren't affectionate to each other, but would die for each other.
Oh,
but are they actively hostile to each other?
Yes, that too.
My parents will die,
but it's never in a bad way. So I'm like,
have you
I can't watch It's a Wonderful Life because the first time I tried to watch it, my mom broke a chair. The fight got so bad.
Exactly.
Like
because
I want to
of the
clarify.
movie?
My parent, no, my dad. Like I feel, my dad when fucking to talk about the autism. That will be a sneak peek. Maybe for today, maybe for next week. Let's see. I got really obsessed with Black Lightning, right? And I was talking about it in the car, like freshman year of college. I came back from my sibling's graduation, like we were driving, right? My dad pretended to care about my interests, just despite my mom who didn't.
That's so real. My dad will be like, I've remembered a detail about you. And I'm like, that's really sweet. And he's like, your mother wouldn't. And I was like, okay.
Like my mom was like, I just can't right now because like, you know, they were in a car together. And my dad was like, you know, I remember watching that. We were there. It's like, that, you know, there's no way that you have opinions about the CW show Black Lightning.
Everyone is born with really intense opinions about one CW show.
That's not
3
true.
if you're me.
This does tie into my theory of like, because last time Squid got real mad at me for not knowing what the fuck the Terminator was.
Yeah,
It's just
and
like,
I'm not convinced that
you
wasn't a
don't
problem.
know who Ghidorah is.
This is my theory though. This is genuine fatherless behavior. Because fatherless behavior is there's usually a father that's just not doing his job is what people usually mean. But I'm just like genuinely no father. So no one showed me all this shit.
I get that.
My dad did not show me the CW.
Well, no, because
put like a little asterisk, but then I remembered
No,
that
like
my dad
the
did show me
Terminator.
Ghidorah.
Who the fuck was gonna?
Yeah, that is
like
true.
my
My dad
fucking
did
mom
show
was
me
gonna
the
show me
Terminator
Terminator.
and
Yeah, I
Star
remember
Wars.
My dad
two
showed
other-
Yeah.
you have to remember two other important things. One, Daystar's old, so it's not like the internet was super accessible.
Okay,
It's
first off,
younger
the
than the
Terminator is
Terminator.
also old.
But my point is that we kind of exist in like an era, like Zoomers, where like time for media doesn't matter. Like, and I think this podcast is proof of that, Mr.
I think that-
Booster Gold action figure.
It's just like any movie that you wouldn't show a 9-year-old.
Yeah.
I missed that milestone with
But,
him.
like,
So
I
I
also
don't
think,
know.
my kind of fatherless behavior is like you seek it out, right? Also, my dad did
Yeah.
show me his VHS of Star Wars once. That was
Yeah, so I got Star Wars and like Jurassic Park. I got like the kid ones, but none of
Can
the
I tell you a secret?
R-rated ones.
I watched Jurassic Park far too young, and now I have reoccurring nightmares about dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs.
no.
Still have nightmares about getting eaten by a T-Rex.
I watched
seen-
Robot Chicken with my dad.
I have seen 3 Star Wars movies. Do you want to
I
guess
have-
what they are?
the
My
My
prequels.
dad showed me Robot Chicken, and I have fears about Hannah Montana being killed. Still,
Oh,
What the
the
fuck
same.
happens in Robot Chicken?
they
Don't
killed
explain.
Hannah Montana. They had an entire episode dedicated to that, and
Yeah,
so
that-
you have
that
little
sounds like something they do.
5-7-year-old me who's a really big fan of Hannah Montana, who's allowed to watch Robot Chicken, and then
Okay,
they
right.
fucking kill her. And I'm still traumatized of it. I have fears of
Can I
death because
tell
of
you?
it.
Okay,
That's wild because she probably was like a child when they
it
did
is
that.
wild how much the 2000s hated children. Like how it was just cool to depict media murdering children. Like not like in a generic,
remember like
Yeah.
the killing
not
babies
in like a
jokes
generic
that were
child
happening in
dying
middle
way,
school, and it's
but
like
in,
you were just babies. What's the
like-
deal with that? Why did I make him a ghost?
It's
Sorry about that.
in general, it's like the
Cover
idea
him
of
up.
wanting to murder a celebrity for the crime of being popular. Out of pocket behavior. I had to explain to my mom yesterday, by the way, what out of pocket meant, but also just like out of pocket behavior. But the fact that it's like children, right? Which connects into the other thing. When I was like 13 or whatever, like 12 or 13, I had a tablet, like a Nook tablet, and my god brother came over. And this is back when, oh god, this is such an Ayaan moment. Like, I feel like Ayaan being here would be relevant to like bounce off this experience. I was watching like video game machinimas, right? And I was watching Sonic for Hire, which is very much like not a child appropriate show for either of us, to be honest. And I was like, oh no, I can't show this to Glenn, my god brother, who's like 3 years younger than me, but he wanted to hang out. So I was like, oh, we'll watch something else. So I looked up Sonic versus Mario because it was connected. Don't ever do that. And that's the first time I watched Death Battle ever. Which, like, I think might have stirred something evil
What
in
is
me.
Death
The
Battle?
two people who watch Death Battle regularly, you and Ayaan.
I don't watch Death Battle regularly. Oh, okay. I was actually going to
Yeah.
put this for streaming suggestions. Rena reveals her battle boarding pass, but we're doing it impromptu right now. I don't watch Death Battle because fuck Death Battle. It's bad at its supposed job. So,
What
like,
is Death Battle?
it's. Ash, can you explain, or do I have to do it?
Oh,
You know
so
what?
Death Battle is essentially you take two characters that like usually it's comment suggestions, sometimes it's like whatever the
Did you change my name?
person.
Can I
Yeah, I
explain?
did. But and then you make them fight, and usually it's up to the creator of the video to decide who actually wins. It's power scaling.
I'm going to implode. Death Battle is specifically a series by Rooster Teeth, creators of Ruby, fucking
I have
Red
seen
versus
Ruby.
Blue.
I have seen
Red
Ruby
versus
and Red
Blue is
versus
so
Red-
fucking good. It
Ruby-
raised me.
Red versus Blue, and many, many workplace violations. Terrible company. Truly terrible.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
imagine, so
I've watched the H Bomber Guy video.
Rooster Teeth, to describe it, is like a 25-year-old company that like is like a company. It's the classic story of like an internet company that got big and refused to stop being an internet company. Like when you're like, I think they're in Fortnite, they've had multiple crossovers with DC. Like they have a crossover movie out with DC, and they still run it like a frat club, like the way you used to do online companies in 1998 or whatever. If I don't even think they're around 1998, not the point. Death Battle is
1998? You mean 2005?
I don't know when Mr. Teeth started. I think it might have been a bit ago. I
It-
feel
No, it was around 2005 or so.
research while I explain.
Okay.
Death Battle is one of their shows. I hate it. I used to watch it where, and I just explained the story of how I found out about it. Where they-
2003.
two characters, thank you, two fictional characters who, so like, yeah, about 20 years. I said 25, which was wrong.
So why are
They
they
took-
fighting instead of kissing? That's the real question.
They took two
Because
fictional.
it's frat boys. They
I
want
always
to-
remember this stitch Stack did of someone who called
Frat
secret-
boys kiss.
So like I remember Stack, there was a video of some like clip video that Stack stitched that was like called Civil War bad fan fiction because all the heroes were fighting each other. And I think I saw two people stitches, but one of your stitches was like, oh, that's not what fanfic is about. And it's like, that's not what like fanfic is about.
That's not what AO3 fan. But even power scalers are better at writing fights.
I've
And-
literally, I have to write a power scaling fight in a week. But so I need to explain this. So Death Battle is a terrible show. I do not power scale anymore. We never call it power scaling, by the way. But
What do you call it?
Anymore. Recovering power scaler.
so
What
power
does the
scaling-
community call power scaling?
I don't know. It's changed. TikTok power scaling is terrible. So
Mm,
I am going to say a bunch of filthy words. First one, Reddit. I got into. I'm not going to explain my entire internet history, but I ended up going through this community via the Last Airbender subreddit into Who Would Win, which is what we call battle board. Power scaling referred to a specific attribute of it, which is when you scale off of other characters. So, oh God, this is so dumb. All right, so Who Would Win kind of is elitist in the fact that it compares itself. I think I've showed this on like our personal stream where it does what's called a feats based. We should, Ash, could you pull up this stuff, please? I need
What am I
visuals.
pulling up?
I need visuals. Go to like reddit.com/r/respect threads. Can I say not all of Reddit is terrible?
No, I know.
Hold on. I think.
I-
Okay, I
Mine-
got it. I got it.
My sibling, who has only interacted with Reddit by like Google searches, was like, "Yeah, Reddit's wonderful." I'm like, "No, it isn't." Oh my god. No.
Reddit is just as complicated as any other social media site.
So,
I'm-
can you do? I mean, I think Reddit's like in the same vein as Tumblr, where it's very much an older social media site.
Are we more charitable to Reddit?
you
than
don't want to
Twitter?
know what's happening with Tumblr right now. It's crazy insane.
Daystar, uninstall Twitter. All right.
Get off of Twitter.
Daystar never uninstalled Twitter. I
Oh,
need.
This is what's an interesting element of the community that is battleboarding. So this is supposed to be a sister sub to the Who Would Win subreddit. I don't know if that's actually NSFW. It could just represent spoilers. This is a sister
Oh,
sub
it is.
to the. Can you type? So can you go up to the URL real quick? So no, not the URL on your search bar.
Okay, I am.
Replace www with the word old real quick. Cool. Now it doesn't look like us, but
Was there a wrong way to use Reddit?
well, they redesigned Reddit like a couple years ago, and no one adapted it. So now they have to sustain two different kinds of the website.
Oh,
So
God.
Who Would Win? Just open the
Why? Okay.
what?
Why does it look? Scroll up a little bit.
Why does it look like the Soviet Union?
No, it looks like the. Well, I guess it does look like the Soviet
No,
Union,
I
but the
guess it
first
looks
thing
like
I
the
thought of
Soviet
was the
Union.
the old Japanese flag.
I think it was. I remember it being explicitly based off of that. Click top, by the way. We're on Reddit now. This is what the thing is. So battleboarding.
Oh my
is-
God, I have to like know how to use the internet.
It says the word. Doesn't know how to read. Okay, can you move it to all time?
No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to log into my Reddit account on this fucking computer. No one's
Oh.
allowed to see my Reddit account.
So click where it says past 24 hours, right? I have to walk Ash through this. Click all time. Cool. So
Oh, here.
Peter Parker's there. It used to
We
be
can-
the
we
turn down
can-
for what guy they released it. So click on the
All
Peter
right,
Parker.
my whole.
Sure. Click on Michael Morbius. Click on it.
Wait,
No,
hold on.
not
I want to
Click
see.
on
If, I want to see if there's a better one. Ronald McDonald. Because we can't
So-
talk about Marvel. I especially today.
Invincible was there. So who would win is essentially like a what's called like a feats-based system, where rather than just being like, Spider-Man, he could do this and that, you document everything that the person does. So like click on any of those links.
Wait. He's got some biceps. Yep.
I guess. So every possible thing that the character has been in will have been painstakingly documented. Go back. Typically, this is used via like the Reddit enhancement suite extension, so you don't need to do that. So if you ever need to argue about a fight, like click on another one. If you ever need to argue about a fight, you can prove everything that Ronald McDonald has done that is an impressive feat.
This is your reminder to boycott McDonald's.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. God damn
No,
it!
we're not promoting them with
Oh,
this.
wait.
And we're shitting on the company. Fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I forgot. Technically, they don't use the Ronald McDonald mascot anymore.
They don't. I guess.
Yeah.
Well, you
Scary.
can go,
Only internationally, but
Okay.
not in the U.S.
go back twice, please. Go back to like a good page where I can understand. Click on the Invincible one. Scroll up.
Here we go. Matt Pat.
You go. Go.
I like how Rena's like screaming, like get on a good one, and I was like,
So,
Matt Pat.
Power scaling is the concept that it's typically used for like shows that don't give a shit about power level too much, but are known for them. Like where power level is important, but like good media isn't people standing around describing the size and weight of objects that they are punching or blowing up.
Theodore Roosevelt.
Right?
Fuck Theodore Roosevelt
Real life.
and everything he's ever done.
I mean, I was gonna say the national parks are good. They're not.
No, he
good.
took
They're
the reason he created the national parks is
exactly,
because
yeah,
he didn't
it's called-
trust the indigenous people.
Yes, it was colonizing. Like I actually had a discussion about this. I think like literally a couple weeks ago, where it's like I don't have a thought in my mind that there's a version of what went down that leads to indigenous people having control over their land. And if it's between the alternative to natural parks, I'd rather have
Why
national
so
parks.
many of them
I'd
fucking
rather have
created?
America not exist, though.
That's,
Like that's
so real.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
We can do that
Oh my
one.
god.
This
I
is
know
your
it's
reminder
you.
to boycott. No, don't boycott Christianity. I'm a devout Christian. I swear. I don't act like one. but
you
it's fine.
resist Christofascism.
Yeah.
So point here is this is a documentation of like someone combed through the gospel and like pulled up moments in which someone did something.
You got some good ones.
And
He turned water
So-
into wine, and that's pretty sick.
power scaling is the concept, like for example, Green Lantern or Goku. You
Who
don't.
would win in a
tip-
fight? Jesus or Hal Jordan?
Jesus.
You know how Jordan is. He's half Catholic, half Jewish. That's canonically his.
What?
Heals
Yeah.
two blind men at once. What the fuck do you mean Jesus did this?
Yeah,
he does
that was like his
mean?
whole thing.
That's like
He
famous
heals
for his
people.
thing.
That's his shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
The problem is Jesus probably wouldn't win in a lot of fights because he's all about turning the other cheek and healing people.
Yeah, he's
But
a
like
cleric.
Hal Jordan would feel so bad about beating his ass.
No.
Or-
I think Hal Jordan would like. There's a scene written by I think either Tom King or Tom Taylor, one of the Toms, where Hal
no.
Jordan gets the power of
Wait,
like a new
what the
god,
fuck
right?
do you mean he casts out a demon that causes
Yes.
muteness?
Do you know what
Ash,
the
don't
Bible
read the
is?
Bible.
I don't
It
know.
is so weird.
Guys,
What
I think I need to break down how I was raised again. So my dad is Catholic. All my dad's family is Catholic. My mom, all of her family is Muslim. When they got together and they thought like, hey, maybe we should embed religion into our daughter, they decided, that's what they decided. I don't know anything.
I like how you pinged that one, but not the demons used to force pigs to suicide.
I remember
yeah, I remember
That
I
that you have
remember
no
the
questions
day they
about.
told us that
What
one.
the
That
fuck?
was-
There's an
Where
animation
is
of that
that?
one. We'd watch it in
never
Sunday
heard that one.
school. Fucked me up.
My church once made fun of how like people felt that disturbing, so they're like, "There's a different story where it was a joke about how."
Wait, do
I
Christians
actually
also,
don't know this one.
Wait, do Christians
What do you
also
mean?
not eat pork?
It's where
No, wait,
no,
no, we
that's
shouldn't.
not it. This is
No.
where the famous "I am Legion" quote comes from. Like,
Catholics don't eat meat on Fridays.
Yeah, because y'all are fucking losers.
Yeah.
God wanted us to get silly with it. We're allowed to eat meat. Protestant. No, I'm not starting Catholic versus Protestant beef.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
The concept of power scaling is essentially like rather than
Who would
having
win in a fight, a Catholic or a Protestant?
Oh God!
Neither.
instead
Me.
of
It's
being
pull up
like-
an Irish history book.
the idea is basically like if I punch Dave and Dave was punched by Nick, and
Goliath.
there's a moment where Nick punched so hard that he like cracked a wall. And when he punched Dave, Dave didn't feel it. But when I punched Dave, Dave like fell over unconscious. That implies that I am strong enough to break a wall because like you're scaling. Does this
Hey, who
make...
the fuck is
This
Luke?
makes sense, but it sounds
Luke's
like
one
a
of his
logic
bros.
problem.
It's nerd
Format.
shit, okay?
It's nerd shit. And nerd shit should not involve
Point
math.
is,
Jesus
After
had
breaking
4 main
that-
bros. Well, he had 4
After-
bros who could write.
seeing this research paper as like meticulous historical documentation of the like instances where some can you scroll all the way up? Ash,
The
scroll all the
problem
way
is
up.
I've only written
I'm
one
having so
research
much fun
paper.
going through
Well, I've
these.
written a lot of research papers,
So
but I've only had
scroll a
one
little
published.
bit further down. So
I
just like
refuse to
scroll-
respect Darth Vader.
just search Ash Ketchum.
Oh, that was on
We're
the first page.
not.
Hold on, I know.
That's just like a kid. He's got some cool pets, but it's just a kid.
That's a kid with
No,
a
it's
rat.
not just a kid. That's not just a kid. He throws logs. He gets beaten up a lot. He gets
Oh yeah. Also,
He's
just
scrappy.
like as a like mic check, can y'all hear yourselves through my mic? Because I'm not using headphones
we
today.
can't. Do I
Yeah,
sound
yeah.
okay,
That's
question here?
beautiful.
I'm gonna unplug my mic.
Um,
Do I sound any different?
No.
No.
Okay, cool.
Wait, where's my mic?
Attach
see
to
if-
your headphones.
let's
Oh, you
get
have another
How
mic?
about,
No,
I have one
that's
that's
like a
attached to my
mic.
headphones. I also have this one.
how about
You got a
now?
real
Do I
mic?
sound different?
This is for I've made a couple podfics with this. Follow me on AO3.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Podfix
Yeah.
is
Please,
just,
please go listen to Sax Podfix so that he makes more of
I've
them.
only published one podfic.
Okay, how
actually.
about now? Do I sound better or worse?
You
Say it
sound
again.
the same, I think. Talk more.
do I sound different at all?
We're
Like
power scaling our mics.
I feel
Do
like
we-
that. I feel like it's not that different.
Hola, Antonio.
I just God, whatever. So this is not why am I explaining battle warning? This is like a meticulous documentation that like you see how it's indexed for each specific series. You're given reading music, you have additional links.
Dude, I should
for
make one of
each
these
step.
for Wyatt Wingfoot.
Things are
Yeah, you should.
He's just a guy.
He's real strong. He's real big.
Best
You
guy.
don't wanna
Actually, hold
do-
on.
because once you do
I'm
this
going rogue.
once, you can like it is a joke with my friends who are also like recovering or practicing battle borders who
Recovering or
you have to click
practicing?
the limit to it. You have to click limit. You just searched all of Reddit for the words Ted Cord.
Sometimes you got
There we go. There we go.
Despite the
I
fact that
refuse
Ash
to
has
respect that
literally received job offers off of their social media presence, they do not know how to operate the internet.
Oh wait, what?
Okay, it's
have I
Reddit.
received Job offers.
We have seen Ash struggle on literally every site.
I'm
Like,
struggling
honestly.
to plug in my mic. This is
Why
Um,
is my mic not
also, yes,
sounding any
I
different?
would want the okay. So yes, I would want the classic costume that we saw in the Blue Beetle cave. I want
gotta-
that costume so badly. I
They
need that.
give
to
more
be
of these people
everyone.
in tights.
They gotta put everyone in tights. Everyone should fucking be in tights. Booster Gold should be in tights. Ted Cord should be in tights.
I have a microphone now. Can y'all?
Name-
Is it different?
It is. It's louder and more clear.
Fuck
okay,
yeah.
so, question here. I'm gonna talk like this
Got it
now.
like this closer.
Talk.
Okay, that's
Talk,
that's not how that
talk.
works.
All right.
I don't know how
Yeah.
microphones work.
This is gonna be a disaster
Go ahead.
next week.
Do I sound less loud?
Yeah, you can't hear you.
Yeah, Rena.
Okay, so my mic is working. So, anyways, I don't know why I'm explaining all this. When you start to look at feats, and especially once you start documenting them, your brain breaks. And the joke is with, again, the recovering or practicing battle borders. You'll go, yo, feats, when you're just like trying to enjoy a movie. And it doesn't need to be like an action movie. In fact, like if you were to watch like a thriller or like a drama and someone gets so mad that the main character like punches and breaks glass, you're gonna go, yo,
Me
they can
versus
do
Dan. Me versus Squid.
Do you just have like some cane?
No, it's
What
just
is
a
that?
metal pipe. He's just beating
Okay.
Dan Garrett
can I
with a
talk
metal
about my
pipe.
theory? Can I talk about my important theory? I think that Jaime Reyes' scarab is completely unrelated to the previous Blue Beetle scarabs. So,
It might be.
so like this came out of the fact that my eyes went bloodshot red at the like 50,000th retcon about what the fuck the scarab is.
Hey, look, it's another one for the blanket.
But, no,
Is
it's-
this Booster Gold? I think it's 8 or 9.
The fact that you could recognize it, God, you are Wyatt Wingfooting yourself.
It's Booster Gold. It's not Wyatt Wingfoot. Rip Hunter is my Wyatt Wingfoot. Everyone get into Rip Hunter, please. God, I love him
And
so much. He's my
please,
son.
Rather than getting into like another white boy, you guys could get into Simon Baz and give him a book because
Get
like,
into Rip Hunter so that you can get into Jeff Smith.
Just-
My sweet baby boy.
I'm now
They are in
picturing.
love.
I am now picturing a book that's just Jeff Smith.
Yeah, because he's just as smart as
Like,
Rip,
not-
but he has
Not
like fucking
not
impulse
Jeff
control.
Smith, Time Master, or like the time traveling, just Jeff Smith.
Jeff
That's-
Smith.
It's just him playing Pong on the Atari and Rip's in the background doing shit.
So Jeff Smith is from the 90s, right? Like,
No, he's from, well, okay. I guess he is from the 90s. But
Hey,
Rip, by
oh,
my calculations,
Look at
Rip
this.
gets his
Look what
degree in the
Vanguard is.
70s.
Guess who's smarter
Jeff-
than Batman? Fucking Ted Cord.
Real.
Oh, because
anyway.
Guy Gardner said it.
I'll take what I can get.
So here's the deal with Jeff Smith. He
Guy
is Rip
Gardner's
Hunter.
power
He
skill
meets
is
Rip
absurd.
Hunter when they're both at MIT, and they both graduate MIT top of their class. Like, they are perfectly tied. They are intellectual equals in every single way, except for Jeff is like sort of like he's got the impulse control. He's a little bit careful about how to go about things. He's
He
like,
grew
you
up
gotta
black.
you can't be killing people. I would really appreciate it if you didn't kill. That would be great. And there's something so wonderful about them being like perfect equals in every way, and they communicate in so many different ways, but the way that they do it best is when they are working together on like a
Snack.
machine. It's just
Snack.
they're so
Ash, go
good.
back.
I like them so much.
I love your
What,
energy.
what was that about the elephant?
Question was, is he
What
from the
elevator?
90s?
Go back.
He's
elephant.
he was probably
Can
born
flatten an elephant?
sometime in the 70s.
Oh yeah, the BB
Okay.
gun.
No. He was probably born sometime in the 60s because he's in college in the 70s.
Okay, but like
He's a character
he is
Sure,
not
that-
time traveling from another point. In Time Masters
The
1990,
problem so he exists pre-crisis, like the first crisis.
you are
Crisis on Infinite Earths. He
How many
exists
fucking
before that.
crises they got?
The problem
People
is
are always
that
in fucking
he was
crisis.
white before the crisis, and then he's
Okay,
black
so-
post-crisis.
yeah, so it doesn't matter. The crisis rebooted everything. Not the same Jeff. My question is, he is not
So what
like
if I make an honest to God
2030
bid that
or
Ted Cord is
1950, right?
Muslim?
When Rip Hunter grabs Jeff to go time traveling, Jeff and Jeff is in the 1990s.
Oh, this
That
issue
is his
wild.
proper place in time, correct?
I guess.
Oh my god.
His
What do
first
you mean?
appearance is in Swamp Thing.
What do you mean? I guess
Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Jeff's first appearance is in Swamp Thing.
It's in
that
Swamp
makes
Thing.
perfect sense.
That tracks.
Okay. What's the issue number?
Let me check.
Okay, I'm officially so done.
You can just look up Jeff first appearance.
I need
No.
to get-
No
I need to
one's
get-
gonna know. It's
Why is
Swamp.
this a
It's the
feat?
saga of
Why
Swamp
is that a
Thing.
feat?
No, this is
You
just
get funky
bromance.
with it. You get
If
funky.
you want to read Jeff Smith's first appearance, it is the saga of Swamp Thing 86.
So
And then
what
you
do
should
you-
read Time
I'm
Master.
so confused by what do you mean? I guess like that's a yes or no question.
His first appearance post Crisis is in Swamp Thing, which comes out in
That-
let me check 1989.
If I call
then his-
Daystar a 90s kid, I don't know when Daystar was born, but like
Guess who's gonna do a video on the
If
first
I'm
appearance of Jeff Smith?
if I say okay, if like
I
I-
usually say I'm not a 90s kid just to piss off people that were born in like 1999 that say that they are.
were you born in 89?
No, I was born in 94.
Okay. Post Power Rangers. So like if I
Yeah.
okay, so like if I move to Minnesota, right? And then I fly out from Minnesota and like I lived there for 5 years and I fly out
How did
to
you say it?
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
You're doing that on purpose.
It's Minnesota.
Alright.
Minnesota.
Hey, do you guys want to see something amazing? Watch this. You know the thing like you can't say Toyboat 5 times fast?
Toy boat.
Yeah.
Toy
Watch
boat,
me
toy
say
boat.
it once at normal speed. Toyboat. 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 Toyboat.
Why are you saying it like
You're
that?
not saying it.
I
You didn't even say
know.
it one time.
How do you say bagel?
Wait,
Bagel?
Can you not say boat?
I'm trying to find this issue
Boat.
so badly. Zach,
Boat.
please send me a picture. Of
I
the
don't
first
pronounce the
appearance
T
of
in
Jeff.
boat, I guess.
I'm gonna
Boat.
find it.
Boy.
Thank you.
Boat.
It's
Boat.
toy boat. Toy boat. Toy
Yeah, you're saying like Thai boat.
So last week my family made fun of me for the umpteenth time of not speaking Spanish, and I'm like, I can barely speak English correctly because I can't. I grew up with a speech impediment. I always get so concerned about that because you get hit in the head with a bucket. Like that can kill people.
So I was reading the Jaime Reyes thing, and I like went to click the last issue, and I clicked on the Spanish one by accident, and I must have read like 6 pages, and I was like, man, they're speaking a lot of Spanish in this one. Like they speak Spanish, and there's like some in the rest of it. And I'm like, well, they're speaking a lot of Spanish in this one in particular. Okay, I guess.
Point
This
being,
is so fucking gay. The one person to remember Ted Cord's birthday is Booster.
of course
Hey,
it's-
actually, don't worry about the Swamp Thing. I just looked at the cover. Don't worry about it. Don't
What's
worry
that?
about it.
Send it
Well,
to
now I'm
me.
worried.
we gotta look it up now. Got Swamp Thing 87.
I actually haven't read this. Read Time Masters instead.
I
Wow,
already
you
have
can
read
call
Time
yourself
Masters.
The Jeff Smith historian and not have read every appearance of Jeff Smith.
There's a reason I haven't read it.
It's because
Uh-oh.
he's a black man written in the 1980s and 90s.
No, there's
Are we talking?
listen. It's a time travel book.
Oh,
Yo, Stack
Is that from
loves
Dan? is that
racist
from
writing.
the first
No,
band?
no,
I was
It's not
looking-
racism against black people.
I was looking up like all the human Green Lanterns, you know, like I was just looking up the lanterns from Earth 2814, and the DC Wiki has the Elseworlds Green Lanterns, which like I didn't need that, but whatever. And why in all that is holy?
What the fuck? They
Did
brought
they-
back Dan Hunter too.
Why?
It's not Dan.
Why in
Is
all
Dan?
that is holy?
It is Dan.
Did you
Oh,
call
okay.
him Dan Hunter? Oh no, oh that's it.
It's-
Don't
They-
worry about it.
They
Why
mentioned
is
Dan
it?
Hunter.
Why in all that is holy did they? First of all,
who's
show me
that?
the cover. Show the cover. Did they
Show the
decide
cover.
to let Fabian Nicieza write an Elseworld? Oh God,
Oh,
called
Yeah.
yeah.
Created Equal. Do you know what the Elseworld Created Equal is about?
No.
It's about a plague that wiped out the entire male population, and like women don't
Oh,
know.
like Why the Last
No,
Man?
no, 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 no.
It's not
no.
fun.
It
Is it like Why the
it
Last
was
Man?
no, I don't think it's not about men. It's like just look up fucking Ash. Look up Sector 2814 real quick.
You're making me look up Green Lantern shit.
Why
They're
the Last
good.
Man is odd.
Can I tell you? I say this every week. Stack pushed so hard about getting into DC because of the reboots, and I present him with the one franchise that is immune to the DC reboot, and he's like, "Nah, fam, I'm gonna get into fucking Time Masters, where someone can become black."
Yeah,
That's our son. Don't
yeah, I
disrespect
fucked up.
our son.
I fucked up. That was
So
my bad. I got into the most convoluted character possible.
Scroll
He's
down.
intended to not be important, and I made a mistake. I'm so sorry.
Keep going to the Green Lantern. Okay, so first scroll up, Ash. Go up. Click. You see where it says Green Lanterns? Click alternate realities. No. In the table of contents, the lid. Cool. Read that. In JLA created Eagle story, Kyle Rayner's ring first passed to Maria Contranetti, who abused it, and then later Barbara Gordon. Click on who Maria is. Scroll down.
You should be allowed to.
Scroll down.
She's Italian.
I'm just gonna let y'all.
She's a feminist Italian, aspiring stand-up comedian. Hell yeah, she rules.
After mysterious,
If we're talking about obscure blurbos, we gotta see whatever the fuck Daystar's on.
can I talk about something that I also dislike that like a bunch of Elseworlds do? If your Green Lantern dies, you don't just get to choose who the next Green Lantern is. And like statistically, it probably ain't someone on Earth. Like the Lantern ring either goes to someone in the sector, which I need to remind you, there's like 3,600 sectors that separate the entire universe. That's
so she killed all men. Is that her deal?
No, all the men died mysteriously, and she got the ring. And Fabian Nicieza was like, "What if we made an evil feminist?" Like
That sounds like something he would do.
Yeah. So like, don't do that. So I looked it up. A Green Lantern covers about roughly 4 million light years, like the worth of space. Like two Green Lanterns typically. Like that's how big a sector is. And you're telling me that it just happened to be 2 other humans? Why did Barbara Gordon get the ring? Why Barbara Gordon? What
She's a feminist.
Because she's good.
No, apparently being a feminist makes you evil because you abuse the
What?
Green Lantern ring.
Sometimes.
But yeah, don't Elseworlds suck. Why are Elseworlds bad? Can I talk to you about? You know what we should do? We should talk about Sinhao.
You know what we should do?
Oh, we shouldn't.
Yes, we should pull it up.
But
You know what we should do?
should we?
No, we talk about Boostle all the
No. God.
You pick your poison, Daystar. We can either talk
Fuck
about Boostle.
yeah! Let's talk about the boy.
Oh,
Actually, we should probably save the talking about Boostle until next week.
Okay, so Daystar, legitimately, your
Oh,
choice: Boostle or
yes.
Sinhao.
Oh God, it's like hell versus double hell.
Hey, look, Daystar, look. Ooh, pretty women. Pretty women.
We talking about Carol? Who do we ship Carol with?
Ooh, pretty women.
I
Pretty
think we
women.
should ship her with Jess because it's funny.
That would be funny.
No,
That would
we
be
have-
fun.
First of all,
We have
first of
DC
all,
Carol Jess.
Ooh, look,
No,
look.
Hey,
that appeals.
Jump
to
scare. Jump scare. Jump
What?
scare, Daystar. Jump
No.
scare.
Okay,
Jump scare.
Sinhao's so good. It's
Okay,
so
but, like,
good.
here's
It's
the thing.
so good.
I kind of see it. I see the vision. It's like when you create
I can't
intricate
afford another
rituals to feel the
costume.
touch of other men, you know?
No, I see the vision on both of these. I just would rather close my eyes.
So here's the thing. I think like the thing is, Daystar, I don't get this hatred because
Daystar, ooh, pretty women.
they deserve each other. Like,
Pay
even if
attention,
you
pay
hate
attention, pay
if you
attention.
like Hal, it's a good ship, and if you hate Hal, it's a good ship. Like,
It's like
either-
that shit. It's like where it's like you two are terrible for each other. You need to
Mhm.
date so that it's
Yeah.
contained, so that you don't infect anyone else with whatever the fuck your
So you
problem
can-
is.
Yeah, that's why
Terrible
Boostle
for
happens.
No. They're fine and great, and I honestly could see them with other people. They shouldn't be with other people, but they are not. Whatever level of
Yo,
mental
wait.
illness is happening here is
We-
not what's happening with Boostle.
it's closeted homophobia. That's it's internalized homophobia.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, okay. For Sinestro, it's internalized homophobia. For Hal, I think it's internalized like queerphobia in the fact that he refuses to admit that like he's not a man. That man is not a man. I stand by my assertion that there's precisely one cishet lantern in the entire on all of Earth.
Is it Jon Stewart?
No, it's not.
What's
Yes.
John's gender?
John, I am a John Guy believer. Like, I think John's
Oh.
cis, but I think John Guy is like, I see
That-
it now.
That's a choice. That's a strong choice.
It is
The thing about Guy Gardner is that I
That's a
have seen
huge
very
ship.
intense headcanons of him both directions, which means that there's something going on there.
I think for me, I think John Guy might be one of my more normal GL ships. Like, there's no
they gotta
normal,
be intense about it.
there's no normal Sin Hal shipper. Like, John
There-
Guy is like the kind of like there are many straight men who are comfortably straight, who are dude bros, who ship Boostle. Like, they see what's going on there. And
To open your eyes, they're literally canon in the Teen Titans Go
Look,
universe,
look,
which isn't a
this
lot.
is not. Yeah. This
Oh,
isn't-
oh, can we
Yeah,
can
can
we
you
watch
say that about Sin Hal?
can we watch
you
the
got-
DC
You're talking about
Ash,
DC
have you
superhero
seen
girls.
the DC
Yeah,
superhero
I
girls
realize that.
episode?
But
The what? Say more.
That's not
Say
canon.
more.
Okay, we gotta
The
show
what?
the DC superhero Sin
Well,
Hal clip.
we
Come
can't.
on.
We can't show.
Oh,
it,
not
but we
Sin
can
Hal. I thought we were
explain
talking
it.
about Boostle again.
Here,
I
hold
was
on.
like, they're in that.
No.
No. The DC superheroes.
What's
I
the, what's
I
the
don't know
one
if we
where
could show it, but
Bruce
I'm
Wayne's
gonna-
a twink?
That's
I think
DC
it's
superhero
Supergirls.
girls.
Yeah, that's
There is
superhero
an
girl.
episode in DC Superhero Girls where the whole bit is that Hal Jordan like stood up.
I think that this image sums it up best.
So like essentially
Where's
Jordan
the, pull up one of
the
Carol and Jess because I
in
know
the
that there's ones
episode,
of them.
Jordan
She's in that episode too.
Yeah.
Jess is in that episode.
Oh,
Jess
yeah.
is in that
Pull
episode
up the
convincing Hal
ones
to
of-
not be a dick, right? So Hal stands up Carol, right? Treats Carol terribly. And she finds this
Classic.
Kai to make Hal jealous, right? Like this whole thing, right? And then when Hal does get jealous, she breaks up with him and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, dude." And he reveals he's actually Sinestro and that he was only dating her to make Hal jealous.
Oh my god.
DC Superhero Girls is an absolute. Well, no, the
It's a delight. I
Notice
watched it when I was
DC
babysitting.
superhero
Pull up the
girls.
twink.
So, like,
I love how DC Superhero
this
Girls is making people think
No,
Green Lantern
the
was
No,
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne. Brucey Wayne.
oh yeah,
DC
okay.
Superhero Girls has always thought is making children think that Green Lantern was always a Latino woman, which like good for Jess, but like Simon, man, Simon deserves.
I
Some.
think get the Superman one with the newspaper.
You mean this
I
one?
kind of this is the best version of Bruce Wayne in my mind.
Okay, you know what? I have a new thing to do. I think all of us, or at least most of us, made a ship tier list. So
I
What
didn't
if-
make one.
we should what?
I made
Can
one.
you send me the link and I'll do it live right
Okay.
now?
So well, I'm thinking here's okay, but before that, I think we should defend our takes. Like, so we're gonna show them.
Okay.
Give me like 5 seconds.
What do you mean
it-
5
like-
seconds?
Gonna edit yours.
Maybe you just needed to go. Hold on. I need to pull them up, so that's good.
Wait,
Um,
can someone send me the link on how to make them? Because I
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
I'm grabbing it.
I'm
Well, I'm
trying to
grabbing
find
it.
it.
I'm grabbing it from the server.
And while I
because
wait, here's
if I can
some Boostle.
if I can find the link.
The faster you go, the less I show Boostle on stream.
Well, like I don't have an issue with Boostle. I just think Sinhao is more interesting. All right.
I
So
can't find it.
I pulled up. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me.
Did you
I
find
forgot.
it?
I had it. I just forgot to
More booster.
Did I put it in? I put it in general.
Yeah.
Booster,
Oh,
booster,
you're looking on your
there,
phone.
so okay.
Discord phone search is terrible. So just let me. On desktop, you can search every channel at the same time.
Booster is better than everything
Then
else.
what? Oh my god,
What?
it's not.
I put it
Yes,
in.
it is. I'm gonna prove you guys right
It is
or wrong.
wild how quickly you got consumed by it all.
Yeah, definitely weird. Anyway,
I think
I'm gonna do mine live. So
No, wait. Before we do your, I want to talk about ours first because I don't have any idea how long it's going to take for you to do yours. Okay.
Oh fuck! How many people are in
You
this?
just do ones that you like. I just put in ones that I had any opinion
Just
on. There's a lot that
I
just
did
didn't
it
put
until I
on there.
got bored. Like
Yeah. Okay. Here's the
Stack,
problem.
are you
here's
back?
the problem. I've read more DC than you got. Well, no, I don't think I've read more DC, but I have a lot more opinions on DC ships.
I think you've probably
Like
read
I
more
don't like
DC
who
than me.
is the first Anita? Who is Anita? I don't even
Okay,
know the
can
name.
you let me show mine while you?
Oh, you better not say who Anita is when Ayon's around. That's like
Are we?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll do mine first, and then if Stack still isn't back, I guess we'll do Daystar. All right.
I'll
Okay.
put mine in image.
We're gonna go from the bottom up. Well, I have mine. I pulled yours up here.
Oh, okay.
Prison. I feel like
Prison.
I'm not gonna get many disagreements. Dick Grayson, Barbara Gordon, Howell and
Mhm.
Carol, Jason and Barbara, Joker and Batman and Lois Lane. Oh my! I think back to that Elseworld where they were dating, and I hate it so much. And then Jason, Todd, and Rose. I just think that this is boring as fuck. Break them up.
hey, how do you?
I think
how do
you did
add
every
another
ship
one?
that was possible.
I didn't do every
Click
ship.
the little like gear wheel on the side.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess if Ash is making theirs, we should focus on Ash.
Yeah.
So Ash,
I
show
can
your
change
screen.
your tiers because it's funny.
Okay.
should-
Okay.
Let me. Okay, so
That's the canon. Yeah. So it's just canon.
there's some ships that I'm like, I like it because it's canon and they're actually putting effort into it. But like, I don't personally like go out of my way for ship
Like-
content.
I'm reminded of like one of the fan artists I like was like, I really don't want Busto to be canon because I know if it was, all of like the things that make it interesting would be drained out of it.
That's kind of real. They would just kind of become boring, like gays. They would just be like
every
married.
gay couple in the
Yeah.
other country.
Yeah. They would just be married and that wouldn't be as fun. You got to explain your reasoning here if you're doing it on live. You're rapid firing.
Okay.
Okay, so Boostel obsessive over this. I think there's no explanation.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I need an explanation, but I also
Also-
don't want one.
Also, no
Okay.
explanation. Okay. Here's the thing.
Mm.
Everything
fine.
about Boostel will get explained next week.
What?
Oh no.
I don't even know.
Don't
what
even worry
next
about
week-
it.
Threatening something that's gonna happen, and I'm scared.
You should all be scared.
All right. Adam.
Anyway, so canon. Okay, Aquaman and Mara. I had no opinions on it, but Lily is
Lily?
slowly turning me. It's all Lily's fault.
I asked someone. Here's the thing. I felt underappreciated. No one was conspiring to get me into a DC character. I had to
What?
do it on my own
Read
out of
Batgirl.
spite. And that's not conspiring.
You weren't
guys
into Green Lantern
conspiring
before
about me
this?
either.
I was into Green Lantern, but it wasn't. I was like, yeah, okay. I stopped reading Green Lantern like nearly a decade ago. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, actually, that's not true. I stopped reading Green Lanterns when it ended a while ago. But like, I was done with it for like a good bit, and then everyone was shitting on Guy Gardner, and I was like, okay.
Okay, but here's
I'll
the problem.
see
I like
now.
Guy now, which
And
sucks
then I was like,
ass.
That's your
actually,
problem.
Actually,
It is my
Actually-
problem.
actually,
I don't
speaking
like
of
it.
Guy. Speaking of Guy,
I just
Don't. That's
No,
too high.
hey.
Too high.
What?
Too high. Too high. Too
What?
high. Too fucking high.
no, wait, no, wait. Are you wait? Which one's your real? Don't let us bully you away from your truth.
No, I'm bullying you. I'm bullying you. Stop.
What do you mean by that? What do
I
you
don't
mean?
even like
Explain.
this.
Explain. Do they? I guess.
No.
Huh. Okay. Wait.
I am bad. I am upset that Bat still isn't on here. I think Booster Gold and Batman's a good ship.
I will fucking
No.
murder you in your sleep.
oh yeah,
Like-
also Brutalia.
Red,
is
don't do this
obviously
to me,
being
please.
obsessive.
Girly, no.
Brutality's
can't.
just a good
Hell
ship.
yeah.
But here's the
People are
Yeah.
actually for real shipping Batman and Booster
Look,
Gold, and I can't
look,
stand it.
You literally showed me a couple panels, and I was instantly like, I see the line here. I see
There's
the
no
line.
line.
So hard.
There's,
Look,
there's
The
not a
line makes
line.
sense, but the line only makes sense because people forgot that Batman is indirectly responsible for the death of Ted Kord.
Ted Kord's is directly responsible for the death of Ted Kord. Like,
He's directly responsible for it because he's a hero and he has to investigate and he's a detective.
look. I think Batman's paranoia era was definitely like dumb. I think
It
that,
wasn't. It was a bad time for him, but it is interesting.
like,
And
I
I
guess
think that there needs
not
to
gonna
be a
say-
character in DC that hates Batman's guts.
I'm not going
Because
to
all
say
the other superheroes are too nice to
It's
him.
everyone.
that's not true. You are not explaining. Can you please slow the fuck down?
Yeah, you're going off.
Okay, we're gonna go through these from the top. Tora makes
God.
sense. Boostle, obviously. Brutalia,
No.
good taste. Brew guy.
I see it.
What the fuck do you mean no, Daystar?
Nothing.
Oh, was that about Boostle?
It was about the other two.
What?
Wait,
Seeing
Brutalia?
the other two next to
Brutalia.
Brutalia is breaking my heart a little bit, but okay.
You don't like listen, I understand you not liking Boostle because they're annoying.
They are
But
annoying.
Tora, that's important.
I get it. It's because like here's the thing. Daystar can't take themes to utterly hate enemies to lovers unless it starts with an I. Like unless it's among two
You guys
people
are like
wearing
having like good conversation, so I'm just kind
I'm
of
trying to think of
off
what you
about
could
these.
mean by that. And I
You
don't
just slow
understand.
down.
I think unless the two people are wearing iron masks, you hate
No.
them.
Go through
I,
what you're doing.
I'm trying to think of who the enemy
Explain.
is.
Am I
know what you're
wrong
talking
that
about.
it's Tony and Courtney or no? Is that not what Tony and Courtney's dynamic is?
Who is Courtney?
The one in the mask.
Oh, Whitney? Yeah, no, that's not their thing.
Hey, watch. I'm gonna have a really controversial take, and I'm gonna see what Rena thinks of it. I have to move it up so it's.
What? You're boring. You're so boring. You're so
They're
boring.
I think
fine.
that
They're
I want them
fine.
to have a I want them to reveal that Bernard is a villain. I want him to be evil.
No.
I want him to
I don't know
kill
why you
people.
guys just
evil.
I have two
We
things.
don't like love.
I have two
John
things
and-
to say.
Have
They're
cold
boring.
I have two things to say about Bernard Tim. One, it is the biggest evidence of what we were talking about at Boostle, where they turned like a fanship canon. Most character assassinated them, ruined them. Two, this is why.
I mean, hey, if we want
This
to talk
is
about
why-
character
let me
assassination,
finish my second
this
point.
shit
This
was
is
character assassination.
okay. Tim.
This is basically getting
First of
them
all,
canon
Ash,
in the most
Take
boring
your
way.
hand
Sorry.
off the mouse dash while we're talking here.
Can we talk about
Tim
how
Bernard-
hot
I have the autism. I gotta be doing something. I'm
Can
so
we talk
sorry.
about how hot
Bernard-
Scart and Bart are?
Tim
They're
Bernard
so hot.
are why people think hero civilian ships can't work. Like,
I think
that's-
there's other ships that are the
That's
problem.
not
I think
true.
other ships are the problem, but they're an example of like why.
Hey,
Because
where's John and his boyfriend?
can you scroll up? Can you
I
scroll
think it's
up?
just
like-
John and Damien are the only.
Okay,
the only
before you
John
start,
shit.
okay, we're giving Ash the floor. Before
Yeah,
you
why did so
start
many people
doing more
put
sorting,
John and
explain
Damien
the ones
together
that you
in this
have right
order.
now.
That's because
Okay.
because like earlier Super Sun stuff, but like I like Jay. I like how insane he is.
I've
So
not read anything with Jay, but I do think
I
that,
have
like,
the issue where they got together. I'm obsessed with him.
people describe Jay and he seems to be like fanning Bernard. Also,
No.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna be honest here. Jay seems to deserve better than that centrist fuck. Like,
No, that is true. That is true. I can agree with that. But
Who's
also
who's
I
Jay?
like Jay is
John's
Jay
boyfriend.
is John Kent's boyfriend.
He has
so let
purple
me-
hair and
Jay
pronouns.
Nakamura.
Oh, that bitch. Yeah.
I also don't like his design. I'm sorry, but
I like him.
I-
He's so
He's
He-
definitely what straight people think gay people look
that's
like.
exactly what I was gonna
yeah.
say.
No, I can agree with that. And he kind of falls into like the Asian character having colored hair
What
kind of trope.
is he a superhero?
He is. He has
Yeah.
intangibility.
Oh, I thought he was a civilian for some reason.
No,
I thought he was a Lois Lane type. I thought he was a reporter.
he is a Lois
is,
Lane
but he's
type, he
also got
also
powers.
just so happens to
So-
have intangibility.
I guess they can't just directly copy his parents.
No,
They-
although I
so
will say
easily.
I love Jay because he is obsessive over Lois Lane.
and that's
The Lois
and
Lane
everyone in the
stan?
DC universe should.
I think if, Jay,
One
if,
Lois
John,
Lane stan.
if John should not be allowed to bring someone home who doesn't like worship the ground of Lois Lane. That being said,
That's true.
Jay should date someone that isn't John.
No, I can see that. I can see
Jay
that.
should go
Jay
and
is
date
like an
Bernard.
anarchist.
Jay
He's
and
crazy.
Bernard
Here's the thing:
should
if Jay breaks up with
They
John,
should
he's
they
going
should
to
open
cease
up
to
the
exist.
relationship.
That is true. That is the only depressing thing. He needs to get a different superhero.
What if he just bounces around to other boyfriends? It's like
I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with
They
Jay
should
Nakamura.
open they should open the relationship. That's all I'm
no, I just think
They're
Jay should-
17. Like it's they
They're
can't
what?
do this.
saying. They're what?
They're 17 or 18.
Who knows?
Oh shit! I gotta make sure
I
that
still
YouTube thing
cannot
gets taken
believe-
down.
Like, okay, look,
Never
I'm
did.
not going to be like the umpteenth person to complain about the John age up. It is wild that Bendis decided to age up John in a way that was like antithetical to the concept of a story. Ash,
Ash,
stop.
stop. You got-
Like it's antithetical to
Hold
the
on,
concept of
can I get some of the obvious ones out of the
No,
way?
can
real
you
quick?
just talk and explain what you're saying? All I was just trying to say is
But-
being like, hey, he aged up because he was locked in a prison in an alternate universe and tortured, but it will have no effect on his personality. Like,
Okay, Ash, don't look at this big list of ships. We're not gonna get through all of them. There's too many.
Scroll
I didn't
the
do all of them.
fuck
Scroll up and
off.
explain your thing. Rena, the reason that Ash is having trouble explaining is because you're talking.
I won't shut up. That is true. I'm sorry.
I know.
No, it's okay.
No, I'm saying, let Rena talk. Let me finish this, and then
No. The point that we're doing the sorting is so that you can explain it. We're making real content for once.
Oh wait, we are. Oh,
Steph
I
Cass,
thought we
no.
were Subway surfing again.
No,
Steph Cass. Why do you like Steph Cass?
Okay, here's the thing. I don't need them to become canon because I don't need Cass to be absorbed into Steph's personality, but they're cute together.
It's
I
funny
like
you
them.
think Steph has enough of a presence for that to happen.
Yeah, but she's the white one.
That
that's
is
real.
I think they wouldn't. I don't think Cass would be absorbed in her personality. I think they would just become a unit and only appear in Pride issues.
Yeah, and I don't need that to happen. So like I'm obsessed with them. I loved Batgirl, even though it was kind of poorly written.
Like,
but I
they were
don't need
already
them together
absorbed
all the
into
time.
Barbara's personality. in that.
Exactly.
That's true, but Barbara's Batgirl again, so they're fine.
They just
I
I
disappear
fucking
from
hate
canon
that Barbara's
again.
Batgirl again. Make her Oracle. Stop it. DC. Let disabled characters exist. Sorry.
I think also Scott Barda that's pretty
I need to
self-explanatory.
flesh
I
out
read
that-
JLI. We all know
I
this.
really like the idea of like Simon just being stuck with a bratty teenage sidekick who's like intelligent, but whatever. All good.
Anyway,
Scott
So
Barda.
okay, I do need you to explain
So hard.
Batman. Well, I kind of get it.
No, Batman.
I
I
was
want
annoying.
two people together because it would be funny.
So Scott Barda. So your top ships are all pretty basic. Okay.
So
This is
far, we still
What
haven't
I
gotten
would
through.
expect.
Again, I would put John and Jay up there, but they're not here, so I'm a
My
little bit
God,
disappointed.
I still can't believe you put John and Jay that high. But you know
I
what?
like
It
them.
makes sense. It makes sense.
I think that if they let Jay be more unhinged, it would be a better ship.
What
But
if he dated someone who was cool?
that is true. That is also a possibility.
I
Look,
just don't like that John was
Jay.
aged up. I was so down for Super Sons. Like Super Sons was almost the thing that got me into DC. I
It-
was like, this is a
It's a
fun
cute
book.
book.
And then they were like, John's an adult now. And I'm like, but I like fun stories. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Why
It's
do
so-
comic books fucking hate children?
Because they're tired of the child soldier accusations that came their way after people discovered the golden age.
But like, the difference is John has powers and has had a target on his back the entire time. Like, that's the thing.
I also
Like,
forgot.
okay,
I need
Hell
to
Bruce
yeah.
guy.
No, I need to
Bruce
move.
guy.
Hell
Sorry.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Donna Corey feels obvious.
Yeah, that's so real.
Donna Corey is really cool because on every level it works. First, you're like, ooh, hot women. And then you're like, oh, wait.
They're obsessed with each other. It's great. I'm
no,
actually gonna
level one
rank
is
Dick
hot
Corey
women.
lower than I would because
Level
of
1 is
Donna
hot
Corey.
women. Level 2 is please get these women away from the guys they're always around. Level 3
Yeah.
is they're obsessed with
I
each
mean,
other.
oh,
Okay,
wait, hold
Bruce
on, I
Guy,
have
can you
to-
explain Bruce Guy to me, please?
So you ever
Gonna
see a
comb
ship
my
and
ears.
it's like two people who would not work together, so you want to see them kiss? That's my explanation for it.
Ash, do you know who I ship?
Yes.
Immediately after Bruce Wayne or Batman punches, they're the same character. I don't know why I corrected myself. Immediately after Batman punches Guy Gardner's lights out in Justice League, Guy wakes up and he's like, ooh, violence is my love language.
You know who else
Uh-oh.
he smiles at when they punch him in the face?
Oh, here it is.
Is it John?
John Stewart.
I do think the guy should be able to sleep with men, but I think he should be like, it's fine, it's not gay, I promise. And they're like, what do
how
you mean?
Bristol is right now. Okay,
Actually,
Bird
okay, hold
Flash.
on. I'm moving Dick
Bird
Corey
Flash.
up.
Bird Flash.
Bird Flash. Okay, Avery. I'm blaming Avery for that one. I'm blaming Avery and the Young Justice cartoon for that one.
Okay.
That's real. I do
People
know that
really
people
call
should-
him Bird.
No, that's
it's
just
like-
the ship name because
These ship names are really bad.
Yeah,
They
it's
can't say
technically-
Dick Flash. They can't say Dick Flash on the internet.
Yeah, DC ship names fucking suck.
Honestly-
What's the deal with that?
Night Flash.
Bristol is good though.
Flashwing. Flashwing.
No, it's
would
not.
be fine.
I'm
Flashwing
tired
would
of pretending it is.
Boostel's a terrible name.
Boostel's a
I-
terrible ship name. It could be blue and gold. It could be.
You can't name it just the name of their book. That doesn't work.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Let's Dinah.
I like Booster Beetle, but that's just me.
Booster Beetle sounds like.
I
Yeah,
still
that
still
sounds-
think what's the word? Booster
Their ship name
Blue.
could be Rip Hunter
I
because
think
that's their
Booster
son.
Blue is like my favorite name, but whatever.
I don't hate that.
Diana and Etta. I think that's self-explanatory.
That's
Kimber.
Classic.
Why do you like
You do
Kimber?
need to defend that.
I like civilian love interests. Here's the thing: I like Bernard better before they actually started dating than after.
That's
After
real.
talking after like we were all like, yeah, this specific event comic from 2016.
Mr. Glue.
Yeah.
Real. I don't know where you got the G from. Who's the G?
Gold.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I forgot he had a
Dyslexia.
last
Don't
name.
worry, don't worry.
Here's the thing.
You're on her to be handsome. not-
After we had that whole discussion about how terrible Civil War 2 was, and it was like, yeah, but the tie-in, I realized Ash doesn't read comics. Ash reads the comics that they imagine the comics they're reading exists.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you know what? Ash is happier for it.
Have y'all seen
Happier
my
for-
DMs about the entire world of Voltron I created around a single line in the 80s
Oh, wait,
cartoon where
hold on.
Paige mentions having a sister?
That's
Anyways,
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Kind of bad.
Fair.
No. Put them higher.
What? No.
I can
no.
respect where it
I'm not,
is.
like- I'm not like
No.
looking out like
This is
content
Ash's-
for them. Oh shit.
Okay.
That's fair. I shouldn't bully you into changing your ships.
What's Corey Babs? Corbabs? Corby? Corey?
Corby? Oh, okay. Here's the thing. I do think that they should just kill Dick Grayson and then date each other. But I,
Like double team him? That not in that way, but like
yeah, but like in the murder way. I
like
think,
the combo kill.
I think fighting over. There's something inherently gay about fighting over a guy.
I think love triangles are inherently queer because the human mind wants to like finish the shape, and any formation of a love triangle has to be queer in the way it's formed.
Which is really
Except for
funny
Hunger
how
Games.
low
Gail
I-
and Peeta are not that.
Well,
For some reason.
well, that's
Suzanne
because
Collins created the
that love
perfect love
triangle
triangle.
is intention. Like she doesn't want Like she's dating the idea.
And that's what makes it good. Hunger Games is the best love triangle ever
What's that?
conceived. The second best love triangle ever conceived
Tie.
is the second Citadel. You guys ever listen to the Juno Steel podcast? Shit goes crazy.
Dick Roy.
I like it. I'm in part. Well, okay, I like it. I like it better than a lot of other ships for both of them. But like, I'm still not actively seeking out content for it. I just kind of let it fall into my lap.
Okay,
And
and
then I
Dinah
enjoy it.
Babs.
Again, it's like that entire category is okay. Here's the thing: the only reason that I'm not obsessed with Dinah Babs is because I then turn back and I look at Gail Simone's Twitter, and then I stop being obsessed with it.
And you're so real for that.
Gail
You
Simone.
should just block Gail Simone.
We
It's good for everybody.
really burning every bridge.
No,
There's
no,
not
really. Let's be honest.
Someone called me Gail Simone in my comments, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
So
it's
sorry
because
that
you're
happened to
blonde
you.
and wear glasses. My
Gail
legitimate.
Simone's not blonde, is she? I think she's a
I
redhead.
think
She's a redhead. She dyes her hair red.
She's a
fake-
white
Yeah.
woman with glasses. I'm a white woman. Well, woman with glasses.
My thing is, what is a popular writer that we haven't slammed? I think it's like
Ryan North.
that.
Ryan North,
More
come
popular.
here, please.
Okay. Anyways,
I like Dan Jurgens.
Aquamara.
Oh, Aquamara, it's canon. I like it. I enjoy when they're in media together. I don't
Chloe?
have to act. I don't actively seek out content for it.
Close.
Say,
They're
okay,
so
Clovis
hot. They're
probably
so
should
hot.
be higher.
They're
They
so hot.
probably should be higher. I do enjoy them quite frequently.
What is
like-
it about the big two and saying that they're mainline couples like bondage? Like, why is that a thing?
Here's the thing.
look
It doesn't make sense for
fun.
Superman to be into bondage. I mean, it does because
No,
he's like
it
an
makes
ultra powerful
sense.
man who needs to
Yeah.
let go of
Yeah.
control. But I don't
makes
know if
sense in the
bondage is
context
inherently
of-
that.
Of
Stack.
Lois is
Stack.
binding.
The most common images of Superman, at least when I was growing up, is him destroying chains,
Well,
flexing.
that's
his-
every superhero ever. All
No,
superheroes
it's-
are into
it's
bondage.
very
No,
much
because
Superman.
It's very
Wonder Woman was all about bondage.
I know
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
Wonder
but
Woman
yeah,
is all about
Wonder Woman
bondage.
is
They're both
not
of
the
them.
same. All right, it's like saying every superhero is kinda has a thing for spiders. No.
No. Every superhero has a thing for bondage.
Can I
Because they've
say
all
okay?
been tied
Can
up.
Ash? Can we? Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, I've given up.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to move Jess and Andy up. I don't know why they're not already on here.
Who is Jess and I guess?
Yeah, who is
Yes.
Jess and Andy?
Jesse Quick and Andy Curry.
It's not Jesse Quick. It's
What are
just
they
Jesse.
in?
Oh wait, no, Jesse. Yeah. So they're they're a part of DC's future state. They're cute. They're gay. I like them.
So Jess
they're
is
gay?
from Earth
They're
11.
hold on. Let me.
Jess is from Earth 11. They're non-binary. They're the Earth 11 counterpart to Wallace West, which is why I think Wallace is agender.
Are they
And
both Flashes?
No.
No,
one's
one of
not.
them's an Aquaman character. Look,
Oh, they're cute.
So it's the future kid.
Aw.
where's the fucking shirt that Andy has where it says "Women want me, fish fear me"?
Is that canon?
Very good.
That's a canon
very
shirt
good.
that Andy Curry wears.
I feel like
I'm
that's
trying to
queerbait.
get
That's
free
got to
for
be
it.
illegal.
But they're
No, they're
really
they're
cute.
canon.
They're
canon.
dating.
I-
They're
I feel like
inside-
DC makes comic panels specifically so they can go viral on Twitter.
Oh, and
No,
the
that's
other one
the funny
doesn't?
thing, it didn't.
both companies do that. It's just DC.
I hate
does
it.
DC does it by writing cringy lines that suck, like when they canonized the term Dick Corey in a book. And Marvel does it by making fake conservative outrage and propaganda.
It all sucks so bad.
Can you look up the Andy Fish Fear Me shirt?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to find.
Just write Andy Curry Fish Fear Me.
Women want me.
No,
Okay.
that doesn't work.
DC Comics. You gotta add the DC Comics.
Andy Curry. Fish curry. Interesting.
Yeah, actually, no. Fish curry is interesting. What the?
I guess you should write t-shirt, Andy Curry t-shirt.
No, because I feel like it'll just pop up somewhere.
How is it not near the top?
I don't know, because I know this panel quite well. I know. Oh,
Do you remember what book it's from?
It was from one of the. I think it might have been one of the Pride specials, but I'm not sure which one. Cause, which ones were Jess in?
I remember.
I can try to find it.
That they go on a date with, and I don't think they're there.
If DC wasn't a coward, they would put Booster Gold in a Pride series, but like he's not actually gay, he's just doing it for attention. He's like one of those dudes that like paints his nails to get attention. I think that would be funny, and I think they should do that.
He shows up in a Pride
Metrosexual.
special just for the bit.
Like he identifies as metrosexual in 2024.
No. He's like, I'm bi because I'm from the future, and people are like, ooh, okay. And it's like, have you dated men? And he's like, no. Don't worry about it. Like he's faking being gay for clout.
He's like, I think Booster has like pinpointed the exact moment in which coming out would give him the most clout.
He's used time travel specifically to be like, when should I come out?
Like, when do I need to do
here it is. Here it is. I found it. There we go. Oh, it says speedsters want me. Fish fear me.
Good.
That's so fucking funny.
Like it.
Like, I think like.
Anyway, this is by
like,
Andy Curry. Andy Curry,
when
best
do I need to
Aquaman
do
child.
the least? Post that in the Discord, by the way. When do I need to do the least political action for the biggest popularity reward?
That's so real. He like comes out when like gay people like are still oppressed enough that it's like an interesting thing about him, but
Like,
not so much that it would tank his
like
career.
3 days before the court case that
He
says
pulls
like
a-
you can't discriminate.
What's that dude from Supernatural? He pulls that guy. What he ever?
Where he
Fucking
accidentally comes out.
Castiel.
No, like,
He's like,
remember when the
I'm bi.
actor-
Actually, I'm not.
Fucking Misha Collins?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
accidentally came out as bisexual and then had to
One of
retract
the
it.
few people in
God.
history who sincerely had to come out as queer. I
Misha
see,
Collins.
I love how Ash immediately went to make eye contact with me.
I moved Sin Hell to eh. I don't
You
have.
know what?
I
You know
don't
what?
have
It's
a
not for
opinion.
everyone. It's not for everyone. What did you put in canon again? What did you put in?
Oh
canon?
wait, shit! I have to put J Artemis in canon because I think that they're okay.
Oh, Wally and
I'm
Linda.
not a fan. I see them kiss, and I'm like, that is not.
That is a gay man and a lesbian woman, and
Like, I don't like to
Can't
call
take
Artemis a lesbian because it is fair to be like, yeah, some Amazons like men, but he does not like her, man.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
like, here's the thing. Thank you. Thank you. I think, like, here's the thing. Artemis might like men. I don't think she likes Jason Todd like that.
The fact
Yeah.
that Stack just assumed they were canon means I think that they should be.
I
Simon
reread
and Jess.
and like back when I was reading
Aren't
Green
they?
Red, I was like,
They're
no,
not.
it just really should be. Like reading them
Why aren't
originally,
they? It doesn't
was-
make sense.
Green Lanterns is definitely like look, we're equal opportunity relationship bait, all right?
I guess that's fair. I do enjoy straight bait. Like I do have like the Green Lanterns like read comics online pulled up on my. I have so many of them. I have so many
They
tabs
should
open, but I
be.
do have that tab open because
I
I was
think-
like, you mean to tell me that they're dating a relationship? That's
Like,
more
I remember
interesting.
One of
I was
them's
reading
got an anxiety disorder. That's
when they
fine.
changed.
I do know that, but we all have a fucking anxiety disorder.
When
It's
we
fine.
okay, but we don't get superpowers for defeating our anxiety.
That's it. That's you're right because I haven't defeated my anxiety disorder. But once I do, bitch, it's gonna be crazy.
Hold on. I gotta
I do
gotta
like
make
how
a new
that's
category.
an example of like I remember seeing a Tumblr post years ago that was like you can't I love how we've given up on having Ash explain. But I remember seeing a Tumblr post
Jumping
years
in.
ago that was like annoying with canon.
Wait, what does that say?
You can't just make one to put everything in.
No. But this is specifically for things I
Gays will be
want- I
annoying if
skip,
it's
I
canon. That's so
understand.
real.
I like ship it.
I get
but
it.
I
Where,
don't want
like,
it to be canon because then people will be annoying about it.
it would be higher if not
hold
for
on.
fans.
I'm gonna
Wait,
move
Is
forward.
that Tim Con?
It
Yeah.
is Tim Con.
I
get it.
I do
I
need them to be
understand the
canon
shit.
actually, because
I'm-
Tim Con is more interesting than Tim and Bernard at least.
It's more, yeah. When sex is interesting, it means more toxic.
Oh wait, hold on.
Well, it's a story. It doesn't need to be healthy.
I mean, yeah.
Jamie John.
My
Again,
ITP is
again,
Mark Zuckerberg and
look at
Eduardo
who you're
Savre.
talking to. Look at who you're talking to.
Y'all should give me more heat for Social Network RPF.
I looked at look. I'm not gonna lie. I've done RPF before.
Oh, I
I'm
haven't.
not gonna say
For who?
what.
Wait a
I've
minute.
done a
Wait a
lot of
minute.
RPF in my
Wait a
We're
fucking.
not good. We're not. I'm not opening
Huh?
that Pandora's box.
Why'd
There
you
are
put
some
that in
secrets.
canon?
It's canon. I look.
What's canon?
Ghost bat.
Is it?
Oh,
Put Ghost
No.
Bat in
Ghostmaker?
the gays will be annoying.
No,
that is
I don't
true.
think it will be. Do not. No,
No, but
do
not enough.
Yeah,
not
no,
enough
no,
people
no,
know
they're
about-
gonna be
not enough
annoying.
people know about Ghost Bat because I will say
There's
like
like
really
two,
just Sarah
there's-
and that's it.
I
There's
don't
two
think
TikTokers that I am mutuals with and I love so dearly and deeply, but they are deeply into Ghost Bat.
Is one of them Sarah? Because I know
you.
I'm
No, we can't be
just not
outing mutual
into-
like this.
no
We can-
Sarah wants more people on Ghost Bat. Okay, and I agree with her.
I don't even
I-
know. Who that is.
I don't know any of their like real names, their legal names. I just know their handles.
It was
Her
so
handle
long.
begins with Sarah.
No, then I'm not mutuals with her.
I
No.
learned Daystar's. Excuse me. I learned Daystar's name through the autism like form, and I immediately forgot it.
Yeah.
What is the J
I-
Kyle?
The only person whose real name I don't know is Ashes.
I feel like I've said it.
That's a joke. That's a joke. I know it's Ash. J. Kyle?
Who is?
I get
Do you
it.
know Jay? Who is
You
Jay?
don't have to go through. I did not
Jason-
go through
Jason
most
Todd.
of them because I
No,
was
sorry.
like,
I
don't
have opinions on most of them. That's the problem.
Do you really need to go through all of them though? Like even I didn't rate Adam Hawk.
Yeah, I don't know why that's on there. That's because when I was going through them in alphabetical order. I'm not doing that anymore.
What are the interesting ones?
Can
What are the
we?
interesting ones?
If Ash is going to go through everything and not going to explain, can we go through ours?
Wait, no,
And
no.
then-
Okay. Okay.
Where
Well,
are you putting Hal and Carol?
straight to jail.
Oh,
straight to
okay.
jail. I feel like also if you just name off ships and I'll just move.
Also,
What
you
else
know,
is on here?
Damien is so. So again, when I was reading Green Lanterns, the first time around, I was really upset whenever they were like kind of hinting at being romantic. But then on my reread, I'm like, actually, no, they should fuck about it. Like,
I think the entire Green Lantern. I think every single Green Lantern should fuck about it. Like I think you have to have an orgy as part of your initiation.
no,
ceremony.
it's,
Yes.
it's there's a different kind
Yeah,
of
like-
dick measuring
Yeah,
there.
because they're a cult.
They're a cult.
I love how Daystar pushes on how GL's a cult, which like maybe, but then I
I
introduced.
think it's funny
the
that
Blue
I said it
Lantern.
once and then you like got really obsessed with that idea. I think that's
Like-
No, but like here's the thing. I read some of a Green Lantern's book, too much of a Green Lantern book. Because Rip Hunter was in it and they were so mean to him, so I hate them.
So
forever.
point being,
based
I
on-
love the idea that the Green Lanterns are a cult, but Blue Lanterns, I fuck with Blue Lanterns.
Blue Lanterns are also a cult, but they're at least like a cult that doesn't feel like
They're
cops.
like cult in the Greek term of the word, where they're just kind of like
Exactly. They're
kind
cult
of-
in a fun way.
not fun. They, I do not. I would describe the Blue Lanterns as a lot of positive things, not fun. They're a nice
in the
kind
same
of
way that
boring.
listen, they're fun in the same way that I thought being a nun would be fun as a child. No, it
Only-
wouldn't, but
I
like
think, the
Catholic.
I think like for the Blue Lanterns, there's ironically less more erotic subtext.
That should be at the bottom.
No.
blue and gold, baby. Hey yo.
Yo.
They're my sweet baby boys. I love them
but
so dearly
yeah,
and deeply.
I need to develop Faith, my OC. That's just a
Okay.
Blue Lantern fucking around with Simon.
I don't
I'm
get
still
too
thinking-
bad.
Okay.
Everyone
I don't
put
believe
two
in
bats on the
flaming
top. I
fanfic
don't
writers
understand
because
it.
they're doing their best.
like,
I am
just-
still thinking about the fucking psychopath that made Ted Cord a Blue Lantern. What are you on? Yes, he is a blue character, but that's not how it works.
I generally really hate when people just get lantern rings. Like for a couple reasons. One, if you come away from anything of this like stream, you have to understand being able to power like a lantern ring is like a superhuman ability. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like most heroes can't do it.
And like, also, not to continue to flame this one fanfic that I just read the description of, and it made me really mad. But Booster Gold would not be a pink lantern. Are you? If anything, he's a yellow or a red lantern. He's got issues.
Here's my thing. I think neither of them can be like Star Sapphires because they clearly have suppressed so much of their like positive feelings.
Exactly. They're not engaging with their emotions in a healthy way.
If I had to give them a lantern ring, I don't think any of them are qualified.
No, they don't deserve them.
Like if I were to give, I would give like I think B could be a Star Sapphire, which I feel like is stereotyping, but it's just like real. Like Tora might be a Blue Lantern.
Tora would be a Blue Lantern.
Fuck. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna I'll give you 3 guesses, Stack, who I think what Lantern Boost should get.
Okay, well, I already said red and yellow, and so it can't be those because you always have to disagree with me.
To look up what the lantern.
That's our dynamic, Stack.
But I know it is, and it's funny.
Sense.
We're committing to the bit. We have a
Hold on,
strong
hold on.
brand. Okay. Honestly, here's my hot take. I think Booster could be a Green Lantern, not just because of the Justice League Unlimited joke, but because that man is fucking insane that he keeps doing shit.
I don't even know
Me personally, I would not
I
have
don't
the
think you could
willpower
because
to
the
go
city was
on.
cold.
I don't know what you even mean by the Justice League
Hold on.
Unlimited joke. My answer, it was Avarice, the Orange Lanterns.
What the fuck what are
if
the
you're-
orange
if
lanterns?
you're,
What the fuck is an orange lantern?
There is one
if you're-
Orange Lantern. There's
What's
one
their emotion?
Avarice.
If
Here
you're
we go.
blonde,
Here we go.
and
We're gonna do this
if you're
live. We're gonna do
blonde
this
and you
live.
get picked by a green lantern ring, do you have to dye your hair?
That's a great point. They all have dark
We're
hair.
doing this? I guess. Okay, fine.
Oh, is it
they're
green?
called technically they're called Agent Orange because there's only one of them. And those are called Sinestro cores, but whatever. What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're ranking.
We have to go back.
We're
So
we're
what's the
making
emotion
this.
that powers the green lantern, the orange lanterns?
I told you, Avarice.
What does that mean? It's not a word.
Read.
Read. Okay, that's fair. That's
We
fair.
gotta say it's fancy like though.
It's blue, indigo.
It's blue, indigo, and
Isn't
Star
there a
Sapphire.
purple and a pink?
yes, indigo is
What
purple.
do you think is indigo?
And pink is Star Sapphires.
Indigo is a shade of blue.
Indigo is not a real like thing. Isaac Newton added it to the color wheel just so that you could have like 7
Right.
colors because of religion.
Because he was a fucking Christian.
He's not okay. Isaac Newton was like an actual cultist. Like Isaac Newton did not believe in the Trinity because he believed it to be
There we
idolatry.
go. All right.
Is this every DC character ever?
Yep.
Oh God.
Nigga, we can't do all this. No,
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 we're
no,
just pulling out
no.
the important ones. We're
You're
just
not
pulling
allowed to
out the
put any
important
men
ones.
in Star Sapphire.
no.
What do you
banned.
mean? There should be men in Star Sapphire. They shouldn't just all
they're
be pink.
banned. Men are
What?
incapable of feeling the
we're-
emotion love.
You can't just be saying shit. All right. First of all,
No, you do. Yeah, you do deeply have to explain this because
Okay,
this is
first
contentious.
of all, I need you. Do you know what the Indigo Lanterns even are? What emotion they are?
Okay, first off, you can't put Ted in green.
No, Ted should be green. Okay,
I'm
Ted's
gonna take the
entire
mic right
thing
now.
is about
First, no,
overcoming
wait,
adversity.
no,
Okay.
no. I know the answer to what Ted is. He's a Black Lantern. We all know this.
Oh wait, I
No,
forgot about
you
those.
can't use that. You can't. Nah, that's not fair.
Do you know what Black Lanterns are?
I read fucking Darkest Night. That's the dead ones.
I have a
Darkest
chart up
Night.
right here.
Black. Put it as black. Come on.
Oh wait, that doesn't work.
Okay.
And then
No, we're not doing White Lanterns. Remove it.
What the fuck is a White Lantern? You're
No.
insane.
No. If you're making me put the Black Lanterns on here, we gotta do the
No,
White
you can't
Lanterns
be
too.
the special boys. Okay, scroll up.
What
Let me
Rena,
explain all this.
Rena, some of us get bitches.
Can
What the
we-
fuck
can
is
we-
a White Lantern?
Look, the autism makes me learn a lot. Okay, so red lanterns are rage. Orange lanterns are avarice. Yellow lanterns are fear. The important thing to know about yellow lanterns is it's not off of your fear necessarily. It's off of your ability to instill fear. Green is
Put Dan Garrett in yellow.
No,
Yeah.
Dan should be red for the bit.
what's the word? Green. You gotta follow with me while I explain it. Ashery.
Ash, pay attention. We gotta pay attention.
Green Lantern. We're
I
we're
get the
gonna scroll
chart.
down as I explain each color. Green Lanterns, you know them, you love them. Willpower. Blue Lanterns are hope. All right. Indigo Lanterns are compassion. Here's the fun part. It's about how little compassion you have because an indigo ring brainwashes you into constantly feeling compassion until you can be redeemed. It is a prison sentence. Violet Lanterns are love. Black Lanterns are when you're dead. White Lanterns are when you master all 4 elements and you become the embodiment of life. All right? You have to be able
The
to
White
master
Lanterns
all
sound fucking boring. Put Superman in there.
The White
No,
Lanterns
actually.
are not to be used. They're dumb.
Hold on, I'm moving Booster up. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I
I
guess
do not
Rena's
think-
right.
no,
Put him in
no.
orange.
Put him in orange. He's a
Put him in
Capricorn.
orange, but he eventually gets to graduate to red.
Yeah,
First of
he
all-
gets
first
to
of
be in
all-
red with Dan.
First of all, Dan definitely should be in yellow. Why
No,
is he?
Dan should be in red.
Why is he? In
He doesn't
red?
have rage. He's just terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, that is true. There we go.
Okay.
I think that's a nice place for
why
all the
is
blue beetles.
first? No, I have so many things here. Why is Jaime in blue? You know
Because
what?
he's the young upstart one. He's the
Jaime
hopeful one.
should be a Star Sapphire. I'm voting on it.
Yeah, he should. His love is for his family. Yeah.
You got me there.
And then Ted is green because look, Countdown to Infinite Crisis is kind of a green thing for him. Also.
Yeah.
Ted should be green. Ted is
Ted-
all about
Ted would not
willpower.
be able to wield a Green Lantern ring, but if someone had to put it on, he could. Okay,
You know who got a Green Lantern ring?
Simon Down.
Booster
Red Hunter.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
That's canon.
Hold
we
on, let me
going
let me
through
pull
all of
out
these?
let me pull out Ice real quick because
Please tell me we're just doing JLI, like an extended family.
I'm doing all the characters we care about. I just needed a tier list with all of them.
That's unfair. Mine are already.
Yours are already Green Lanterns.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, but where would you place them if they weren't in Green Lanterns?
We did
That's
this. It's called War of the Green Lanterns. It's an arc.
Okay. Okay, so we won't talk about them.
I can let these. Come on, give it to me. So-
yeah.
They made like Jeff Johns made the rules and then he
Is that
broke them
Ace?
for some.
No, wait,
and we-
where did you put ice? Ash,
in
scroll
blue.
up.
Blue. I thought we agreed on that one.
Okay, that's fair. Why is
Dan has also made
What?
a request to put Creeper in yellow. I agree. So
Creeper's
let
very
me just
yellow.
give him up.
I feel like we could also put
I'm just
Yeah, okay, we can keep her. Well, we
Picture,
could put
like-
fire in green.
No, I
we
think
could put her
fire.
in red. No, we can't put her in red.
Fire could be red. Yeah, I think fire could be red. You know,
Fire could be red. I think fire fits in the same
I
category
think-
as Guy Gardner. So whatever
I
we
think
think Guy Gardner is, we have to put her in there.
I think we should put fire.
you know what's
in
very ironic.
Star.
You know what's very ironic. Guy did wear both the Star Sapphire
I
and the
know.
Red Lantern ring.
It's fucking
No,
insane.
I agree.
But-
Here's the thing. I agree that Guy Gardner is a Red Lantern. Let me.
Yeah,
let me grab him.
yeah, of course he is. He ran the Red Lantern Corps for a bit. Like,
I really like Guy Gardner. I really like him a lot. I don't like it.
know,
I
you know
don't
why?
like that I like him, but I do.
He's DC Flash Thompson. that's why.
He's
Daystar,
DC
you're the one
Flash
person who
Thompson.
cares about Batman. Ayaan says red.
No.
No.
Wait, I don't know.
Red is
they're
rage.
like
I
opposite.
don't think he's motivated by red.
So red is rage.
I
Yellow
really
is
do think he
fear.
would be a Green Lantern.
I could see blue. What does hope actually mean?
Hope. I don't. It's your ability to have.
Because you
like,
said
hope.
compassion is the opposite.
So hope is specifically. It's like one of the more known ones. It's your ability to have.
Oh
hope
wait.
in the
Oh
face
oh
of
oh.
I think
She's
it's
believing
gonna be
in-
hope.
I agree with Batwoman too. Let me
So
grab
can
her.
I say? I'm going to explain this. So in canon, now what we've locked it in, Bruce tried to use a Green Lantern ring, and his inability to let go of his death of his parents is like the only barrier to it. You know.
Are
to
you
his-
fucking kidding me? The death of his parents is the most boring thing about him.
Well, it's legitimately
It's
like
his whole thing.
so. Like
Well, yeah, but he should get over it.
While Green Lantern rings are powered by willpower, they're specifically chosen by your ability to overcome great fear. And because of the
Yeah, he
fact
can't do that. That's his whole thing.
his whole drive is to stop people from being afraid like he was, he can't do it. Now, importantly, what I was going to say, he has also used a yellow ring, and the reason why he can't use a yellow ring is because Batman ironically doesn't trust the ring. Like he doesn't let it take him over, you know. So
Yeah, what is fear? What is if you have the fear ring? What does that mean?
I mean, it's based off of your
you are
ability
full of
to,
fear, or you inspire
Yeah,
fear.
I always perceived it as like it's supposed to be your ability to instill fear. I personally have perceived
Okay, that's
it as
Batman
like,
then.
Yeah, exactly. It's Batman. It's not Bruce Wayne. I would say. You know.
Wait.
Yeah,
So
Batman is
yellow.
yellow.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I put Mr. Miracle in green. I don't know where to put him.
That makes
I think
sense.
he's green. Yeah.
Yeah, green makes sense. I also put the better Dr. Light in white.
No.
I think she could do it. I think she could
She's
do
that
it.
bad.
I
She could do it.
I believe in
That
her.
cool.
Hey, hear me out.
If
There have been
Kyle
people-
Rayner can do it.
There have been okay. So like the other requirement is that you've come back from the dead. That's the other thing you can just do to cheat it out. For
That's
me,
stupid.
well, it's
That's
because,
dumb as fuck.
okay. Do I need to explain this? Originally,
No, you don't.
Where did the
Fine,
question
thank
go?
you.
I'm looking for.
The question is yellow, not because he instills fear, but because he instills fear in himself. I think the paranoia. Wait, no, I'm thinking of DCAU. Honey would kill me if I said that. It's alphabetical.
I don't know my alphabet.
Superman
Oh my god, Rip
definitely
Hunter's
blue.
here.
It's between the
Put Rip Hunter in the Green Lantern.
It's between no.
It's canon, bitch.
He had a green ring. That didn't mean he was chosen. He wasn't chosen. He just found it.
No, it was given to him because he needed to stop some shit from going down.
That's not.
Superman's definitely
Okay,
blue.
Rena, where would you put Rip Hunter?
I don't know. He's boring.
Oh my god,
Spoiler.
Skeets is on here. Skeets is on here.
No, you know what? Basing off of what I
Put
know.
Skeets in black.
You know what I know.
Yeah.
You know what I know. You can't be dead. You're a fucking computer.
Did you not read 52?
Booster
Rip
literally
Hunter?
killed him.
Oh, here's question Renee. Here's question Vic.
Yeah,
So Vic, what did we say?
Vic?
Ayaan. Can we?
This is
This is torture. This is torture.
We have to go back to the ship.
You're fight. I wanted to explain the ships. Can we be gay and not like straight about it?
fine. Let's stop talking about the fucking lanterns, I guess.
I don't. Yeah, they're like.
Anyway, I think I got mine.
You know what we
good
just
spot.
did? We just did Hogwarts houses. We Hogwarts housed our favorite characters.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Yeah, but the Green Lantern version is the fun, non-transphobic way.
I don't know about Jeff John's opinion for trans people. I like how
Jeff
the book
Johns
evolved.
created the fucking Green Lantern score?
No, he
No,
created
Jeff
all the
Johns created
technical-
like the extended
Yeah,
one,
the
right?
That's bullshit. Fuck you, Jeff Johns.
Okay,
I don't
couple
care that you
things.
wrote a good
I
Booster
like
Gold
how
solo. You
right
didn't.
before you moved it, Booster Gold was like right between your name and the border. But I wanted to say is that so like what's so funny about Jeff Johns is like he has permanently like ruined the people's perception of what Green Lantern is, where everyone's like, you gotta have the Yellow Lanterns, you gotta have the Green Lanterns, and it's like, no, it's like how Stag, you know how you're like, oh, Rip Hunter has only been the kid of Booster Gold like since 2007. That's how long the Green Lantern colors have been. It's not like a thing. Like the Green Lantern, the Star Sapphires have always been around. Sinestro has always had a fear ring, but like having entire cores is incredibly recent. And like it's so funny seeing how how much Jeff Johns buys his own hype in like how his ending of his whole run was all about how like the importance of the colors and all this stuff, and it's like, come on, dude, come on. And it worked.
I just
Anyways,
like the stars.
we're going down. The Star Sapphires are good. I think we should get rid of all
like
the colors.
idea of the Star Sapphires.
I need to
do
fix
like
them.
the idea of love.
We
being a
should get rid
power-up.
of all. I think I have opinions on how we should do the Lantern Corps, and I think like fuck, I'll talk about my ideas later. But ships.
Ships.
Is there anything
Okay.
you want to point out?
Anyway, mine is in a pretty good spot. Mine is in a
Oh,
pretty
the
good
ones you
spot
got
right now.
What did I add? Most of this stayed the same.
Do we want to talk about the lower half of the chart? I don't think we got that far.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So
No, we
other
stopped
cannons
Back.
or other ship it but obsessed, Simon, Jess, Kyle.
I don't know. I like Selena Kyle and
I like
Lois
the
Lane. I
chaos
think it
of
would
it.
be
They'd be
fun.
cute.
Jay, Kyle.
People have turned me to being pro this ship. I don't know how, but they have. Wonder Lois also fun. I think that they should all just be gay. We should have a gay trinity.
I mean, Wonder
Talia and
Woman is
Selena,
technically
if
bi.
people aren't weird about it,
Yeah.
I would be more into it.
Also, I know these two from.
I know these two vaguely. I just wanted to put more people of color higher up.
Who are they?
So that's Bumblebee, and then that is
Oh, God, I always forget what hero name they use for him, but it's like Sentry
Guardian.
or Guardian. That's the one. Yeah.
Justice League, baby.
Yeah.
Canon, obviously. I think I went through these three. Batcat,
I enjoy, but I like Brutalia more.
Which is
her,
just a name.
It's so good. It's so
Mhm.
fucking good.
Harley and Ivy.
I ship them. I understand why they were made canon, but DC has a problem with it where they make gay couples canon and then they kind of make them boring. They're less boring in G. Willow Wilson's run, though.
I honestly think every comic book company, of the big two, they all make gay characters boring.
All two of them. Every two come.
It fucking sucks. Everyone go read indie comics.
I
They're
think
much
it's more
better.
just like all comics are boring now, and then there's also this is when gays are happening.
I think relationships in general kind of suck. But I think
Comic books have forgotten how to do relationship drama.
I think the difference, though, we've talked about this before, is I think straight couples answer it by just like not having them, like, and gay couples answer it by like putting them in things and having them be boring.
Yeah, the gay couples are just like married, and it's like there's more to it than that.
Right.
Yeah. Beast Boy and Raven. I mean, yeah. I watched Teen Titans 2003.
Actually, no, I'm putting them lower.
Did I do that?
We get to go to no, because then I realized after a second, Dick Corey is only this high because white people are weird about it, and I
They're
don't like that.
Yeah,
They're
that's
hot.
fair.
They're so hot.
They are hot. They are good together.
Can we
I like
start a
them better than
petition
Dick and
to
Babs.
draw? Tim should be the only white Bat Boy, like the only
Tim
one.
should be the only white Bat Boy.
Because
I
like
stand by that.
we don't know Jason's lineage, but it is canon that he thought Lady Shiva could be his mom, and that his like Latin mother, like adopted mother, was his mother. Like Jason is canonically very racially ambiguous, and Dick is canonically Romani.
Yeah.
I think that Goku could be a White Lantern, actually.
Goku?
Goku's just that cool.
Why is Goku here now?
Because Squid mentioned
Because
him.
Squid said it in the chat.
Yeah,
said
I think
Goku
Goku
could
would
be
be
a
a
Green
Green
Lantern.
Lantern.
And I think Goku, his whole thing's about willpower. He's also literally said he was an icon for hope. He does definitely intimidate everyone. He does strike great fear into people's enemies, right? And what's the word? He has compassion for people. That's how he redeems his enemies, right?
Has he died?
Yes, he has died.
Yeah, he's
He's
died.
multiple times.
Then there you go. You got it.
He has died multiple. I gotta go through this. The Super Saiyan form is literally powered by rage. He's gluttonous, which I think makes him have greed for avarice, right? So like he's got all of them. He's got all of them. All he needs is love. He just needs love, right?
All you need is love.
Love. I have so many fucking Beatles songs on my Booster Gold playlist. And I think I'm so fucking funny for it.
All right. Oh, I get it now. So Donna Wally.
Oh yeah.
That's Linda Wally.
Oh yeah, I like them. They're cute. They're cute together. Yeah, they're a straight couple, but I enjoy them. I just enjoy Linda in general, though, and that's the only way that she gets put in comics. So they're there. J. Artemis, I think it's interesting. I don't think that they should be canon. I think that they are not into each other. Ghostbat, I get it. I see it.
Yeah, canon though.
It should be.
It should be canon. Kate and Renee, I like them together. I think it's fun. But again, I don't actively seek out content for it. I just let it kind of fall into
Y'all
my
like
lap.
the toxic
speed this
Yuri.
up.
That's where you gotta
Yeah,
go.
I like Toxic Yuri.
I think we gotta speed this up, you know?
Anyway,
Are we gonna look at everyone else's ships?
I wanted to, but I don't know how.
I think this
I
row
think-
is self-explanatory.
Yeah, this row is self-explanatory. I think this row is just kind of me going, a whole bunch of
Yeah.
times.
Alright.
No is pretty self-explanatory. I never need any of these couples to get together.
I mean, I think
Will
that
murder
would be
if
like-
canon.
Can you just
um,
pick like one of each row that you think would be very like relevant? You know, like to talk about.
No,
like
because I think the rest of them are pretty self-explanatory.
All right, cool.
Yeah, but yeah.
I think it is wild that you put Batman and Harley Quinn on the same level as Sin Hao, but whatever, I'll accept it. I'll take my.
Okay, here's the thing, because I like them in the animated series together.
The what? Huh?
I respect the hating of Greenhawk. I hate to break to you, I think Damian Raven was canon for a bit.
It's only canon in the fucking animated universe, and I fucking hate it.
I thought
I
it was
like
canon in the new
Punchline, okay?
52.
Yeah, I thought they were
I'm
doing a
putting
thing
out
in the
opinion that
comics.
I like Punchline. No, they keep on. Raven is a fully adult woman.
Well, she was.
She's an
She is
adult.
now. But there was a bit between
Yeah.
like 2011 and like 2016,
Yeah,
17. where she
they
wasn't.
tried. I will stop them
I tried it.
if they ever go close to that again, because then people get weird about Damien again.
It's so weird
Yeah,
how
I do like
Raven was like Benjamin Buttoned because her age is solely dependent on the 2003 show has so forcibly tied her to the Teen Titans that they make her age whatever age makes her capable of fucking a Robin. So like she was
Yeah.
like 19 in the original run, and then when they rebooted in the new 52, she was like Tim's age, and then when they did Rebirth, they're like, actually she's Damien ages now, and it's like
Honestly, if they made the only way I would be behind Damien and Raven is if they use it to make Raven canon Indian, and it was a POC ship. It was 2 POC. It's the only way I would ever
so
get
all,
behind it.
all of Ash's
They're not going
principles
to.
fall apart the moment that they dangle a little POC-ness in front of them.
Yeah.
And you know what? They're so real for
Valid.
that.
Yeah, you make Raven.
Look,
You make
I am
Raven
allowed to
canon
make
Indian.
fun.
I will do whatever you want.
I'm allowed to make fun of Ash. Neither of you are. Are we? Can we?
Do you guys want to see my ships?
I
Rena
have mine
already
pulled up. Hold up,
Okay.
hold up. I'm gonna be okay. So I think at what's the word? A stack and Daystars are shorter. So I think let's go with stack, and then we'll go with Daystar.
Oh wait,
Stack.
am I going first? Okay.
Yes.
I
Just-
feel like the top row is self-explanatory. I need it to be canon. It's mostly lesbians.
It's
Yeah.
lesbians and Boostle.
It's
We are
lesbians and
lesbians.
Boostle. What do you want from me? I think that Catwoman should be allowed into the Harley and Ivy situation. I think they should be a polycule.
I like how like
Fine.
on either side Selena's like there, you know? Like,
Yeah, it's important to
Yeah.
me. You know, like I just get more women, just more women. You know what I'm saying? And then these are ships that I need it to be canon, but I need it to like specifically be toxic. Like those other ships, I'm like, let them kiss on panel. These ones, I'm like, they need to like try to kill each other while they're fucking. Whatever Tim and Khan have going on, like the clone situation, that was fun. What was that about? Do more of that.
like kissing your dead best friend's girlfriend in a pile of his genetic material because you tried to clone him 99
Ew.
times.
Yeah, that was crazy. And like the way that B like was after Tora died, crazy insane. Like whatever that is, I like it. I like it a lot. And then we have it's already canon, and I like it. I really thought Simon and Jess were canon. I really thought
But
they
they're
were.
not.
So does Simon and Jess go here?
I guess they go in the I need it to be canon. I guess they are the heteros that can go in there because I'm like,
No, I don't. Okay, the ship may be hetero. Jess is 100% bisexual. I think
Jess is bi. Simon's got something going on. I'm not
I
sure what
just-
it is.
Simon is the only straight lantern I
can't
stand.
keep saying
John
that.
is so boring. You can't say that.
Look. I this time last week was the world's biggest John hater that wasn't racist. It was the thing that switched me was seeing him bully like what's the word? Fucking like
Pink
I don't even-
Lantern? Star
no,
Sapphire?
it wasn't a lantern. It was fucking people who worked for the government. It was like lobbyists. He
Listen,
bullied
the first
lobbyists.
Green Lantern book that I like properly read, I've seen other Green Lantern shit. I've seen panels out of context. I was reading Green Lantern for Rip Hunter of all people. And they were like, "We're cops," and I was like, "What the fuck is happening here?" I did not like John.
You just close your eyes. You just close. John.
No,
is
that's a
like-
you problem. You got to figure that out.
John, I think, is written very boringly, but when he's written well, like when he's
Imagine,
written-
imagine standing a character that has not canonically killed cops.
I
couldn't
don't
be.
stand characters. I don't stand John. I'm just
They have
defending
Ted
him
killed a cop. I
And
No,
know
he
he
is like
hasn't
a
because he's a
banning
fucking
him.
square.
because I called him a racist a couple weeks back, and I've been a John hater, and now I'm like, actually, he might be all right. All right.
We'll put Simon and Jess up in I need it to be canon. I made this. Listen. I'm
This
new
is
here.
A revelation. Yeah.
I'm
No,
new
it's
here.
fine.
It's
It's
DC.
cute. Canon and it's mid.
Canon and it's mid. I feel like this is self-explanatory. Most of these are like heterosexual ships that are boring, and then it's also Tim and Bernard, and they're
I feel
boring.
like-
They're
feel
boring
like
gays. It's mid.
I think Dinah.
I think they need
is
to
like-
let Bernard be more
I
unhinged.
think for me, Dinah's like half a tier above, and Aquamare is like 3/4 of a tier above.
They're
This
boring.
should
I
be
don't give a
way-
shit.
It should go way lower. Hal Carroll, it should be in the ground.
This is yeah. Bury it.
High five, Dick.
Yeah, it probably should be a straight to jail. Hal and Carol should be a straight to jail ship, but it's not that serious. Who gives
All
a
right,
shit?
nice.
It's also toxic, and I think that's fun sometimes.
Not in a fun way, but not nice. Go.
Yeah, unfortunate. Then we have the nice category where I'm just kind of like, yeah, okay, you do you.
Klex?
Clark and John, I saw that and I never thought of it, but then I thought about it and I was like, okay. I was
Oh,
a
was
little
that-
sad that I didn't see a Bruce and
You-
John situation.
Yeah, I wanted that in there.
You would like that one episode of Justice League. I can't remember if it's the first Justice League series or if it's Justice League Unlimited, but it's like one of the two.
I did
Where-
watch Justice League Unlimited as a lot as a child, but I never saw season 1
Okay.
because
Yeah,
I was
there's
just
an
renting the
episode.
DVD set from Blockbuster.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
gotcha.
an episode where like John gets invited over to Clark's house for Christmas, and it's adorable, and I love it. And I
See,
think
I
that's-
fuck with that. That's what makes it a nice ship.
I would switch Clark and John for Bruce and John in a heartbeat. And
I would put Bruce and John also in the nice category. They're nice, but on opposite ends of the spectrum.
I think also Bruce and Booster. I'm really disappointed wasn't here, but whatever.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Rena. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Don't ever,
I'd rather have it than
ever put them in the same sentence.
Bruce. Next line.
You wrote a whole fic about them.
No, they didn't.
No,
the point is
they
that they
didn't.
specifically
No.
hate each other.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a good rebound ship. I need
No,
to make
it's
that
not.
clear
They're
to
not
the
rebounding.
Or jumping.
Fucking
for
Bruce
and
doesn't feel
Guy.
enough remorse for Ted.
I think that Bruce is rebounding because I definitely think Bruce feels remorse for getting Ted killed. Like I think Bruce.
No, he doesn't.
I
No, he
think
doesn't.
Bruce-
Really?
I think if Bruce is written well, he is coming down from his paranoia era and seeing the error of his ways. And in that context, him and Booster work because Booster validates his worst tendencies because Booster's also trying to like fix everything, right? So
Booster is trying to. Booster is. Here's the thing. Booster is not trying to fix everything. Booster is inherently very selfish as a person. Booster, after Infinite Crisis 52, all the events and stuff, his solo series is him being like, I will only save the timeline if you promise me I can destroy it again to save Ted Cord. And Rip's like, you can't do that. And he's like, okay, fine, I'll save the timeline. And he's like, cool. And then Rip is like, here's the keys to the time sphere. And he's like, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to destroy the timeline for Ted Cord.
okay, I do
And then
have-
and then Ted is like, stop it. And
I
Booster's like, I don't care how many people have to die.
I do have us finish this bit because I do have to do something, like to take like a quick like pull out like after we're done with all the tier lists. I just think that is them validating each other's tendencies. That like Booster is doing something selfish, and Batman sees it as like, yeah, that's good.
No, it's not good. Booster's like, I don't care if everyone else is.
It's
a
not
fucking
healthy.
clone."
It's not
I-
healthy. But that's
I
why
have
love it.
literally zero context of what y'all are talking about.
I'm so fucking
I
sorry.
literally just saw a couple out of context panels, and I was like, I see this. And then Snack got upset, and I was like, oh.
No,
I definitely
they
see
need to hate each other.
Yeah,
Not in
Yeah.
a fun way. There's
in a
only
fun
one
way.
person for Booster.
I'm not even. saying, like,
There's actually a reason that Booster and Ted both on this ship tier list don't have any other options except for each other.
Yeah, like
Did anyone else notice that? Like,
This was not made by a Ted and Booster fan. This was made by someone
No.
who clearly cared about the Bat family and Super Fam. and
yeah,
they were
but
like, I
but
guess
that
I
means that means that Ted and Barbara should have been in a ship on there, but
No,
it's not
it
on
wouldn't.
there.
Ted and
either.
Barbara should have been a ship on here because
Do
I
you
get
think
it.
that the Bat Fam people care about Barbara outside of the Bat Fam?
That is true. That is true.
No,
Anyway.
unfortunately,
Because
this
they have
this
a
tier list
majority
sucks.
of the
We
Birds
gotta
of
make
Prey
up.
ships on there.
Next thing.
They
we're going
they
to-
put Boostle on there because they knew people were gonna bitch at them if they didn't.
Exactly. I think B and Tora and Boostel were just like, I guess we like those are the ships I know. Not for me, but I get it. Anything to say here?
Dick Babs fucking sucks.
It also
Like I get why
bad.
people ship them, but they're boring, and the fact that she's connected to Dick keeps bringing back like
We gotta
keeps
start
lowering
calling him
Barbara. We've
Richard.
been
Can
over
we
this.
just call him Richard?
I think the only ones that are important to mention is straight to jail. I don't know why I put Connor and Kyle in there because I thought Connor was Arrow Ace because it's a fun pun. He's a Green Arrow and he's an Arrow Ace. That would have been fun, but he's not apparently.
I
So
do
we're gonna
know
put him in the
Ace.
really.
I have one person I know who's A-spec that didn't appreciate the kind of cliche part of his pride where it's like, obviously I'm normal, I want to settle down with someone, and it's like, all right, I guess, you know? Like
Yeah, like they could have added more nuance
I
there.
appreciate
I mean-
it as someone who's just Ace, though.
I would have to read it, but I don't have a problem with that.
I
I
don't have a lot of
If
hot
you
takes.
watch
I
in
think
humanity in
99% of representation problems are a problem in isolation, like
Yeah.
outside of isolation. Like the
Like,
problem
like
is
there's like 3 A-spec characters and one of them's zero ace and one of them's ace. That's fine. Whatever.
I think
Yeah.
I think
Well,
a lot of
'cause I
times when comics are making queer representation, they do make them very heteronormative. They make them like okay with marriage, and they're like, of course I wanted a normal relationship. I'm not one of those gays. They're very hesitant to make them like queer. They're gay, but they're not queer.
careful
but,
there.
but like with that,
Okay,
I have like a
well,
little asterisk with it because I feel like so many the 3 ace characters that we kind of have, so many of them want to default to it just being arrow ace, and it's like
Yeah.
there's variety. Please
There
give us
could be
more
an ace.
variety in it.
I think the
That's-
answer here.
I was gonna
has-
say a character, but I can't say. Never mind.
yeah.
I know
I
exactly
think
what
the
character you're
answer
thinking
here
of.
is always more representation. That's the
That's-
answer.
Frankly,
rid of
there should
straight
be no
people.
straight people.
Yeah.
in
Get rid
every-
of straight people.
I do appreciate that a lot of people headcanon Dick Grayson is asexual.
Yeah.
That's a pretty popular one.
Really is that would explain a lot of his fuck ups, to be honest. Not because like he's ace, but because he
Hey,
doesn't understand.
Hey, I have something that I have to share because
Okay.
I was looking at something. Hey, why is Ted Cord drawn like a certain
What?
other
That
character with
cannot.
heart problems in DC superhero girls?
Why is
Why did they do that?
you
Did
didn't
they-
say he
fucking-
looks like Tony
What is
Why
Stark?
did
that?
they give
What
him
is
a
that
goat?
ugly shit? No, he does not. He does not fucking look like Tony Stark. He looks like
Yeah, he
whatever the
does.
fucking thing they put on
He looks
Jaime
like
Reyes
a
in his little comic
He
book.
looks like he's going to make a Silicon Valley startup that he will have to step down from because of sexual assault allegations.
Hold on. I gotta see something. Oh, he's not in it. You lucked out.
Fuck off.
You lucked out.
The one adaptation that Booster Gold isn't in.
But
Alright.
Ted Cord's in it. Oh
I
wait,
still
wait,
am
hold
coming to
on.
grips with being
Booster is in it.
told that Booster Gold's more popular than Ted Cord.
He has a cereal. This is the one mention of him.
He does, in fact, canonically have a cereal brand. It's called Booster Rose.
Yeah, which is why he's an Orange Lantern.
Yeah, that's fair. He gets over being an Orange Lantern. He gets better.
So, Daystar, you're up.
Oh no. Okay. There's a lot of Batman. There's a lot of Batman in there.
It's okay.
Drives me insane. I think.
Wait a
Natalia-
minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Hold on a second.
What?
Hold on
What?
a second.
What?
Do you know how much Daystar reading like Mr. Miracle has been shitting on this relationship?
No,
And
not
shit-
shitting on the
Because
relationship.
you read the
I-
Tom King version. They're
I
fine
see-
normally.
I see the truth of what they are. That was the first time I've ever read them. I saw the truth of what they were and what Tom King was doing to them. And I was like, I just like out of spite was like, no, this is not fucking them. This is not what they are, and I
it's
know
like your
it.
comic origin where you watched a really bad movie adaptation of a
And
character,
then And then I read their other books and they were really good in the other book. So I'm like, hell yeah, they're amazing and incredible and I love them. I think Brutalia and Batcat are
I
pretty
think what I'm
obvious.
learning here is that unless it's a picture of a hot woman, Daystar will only post in the live comic chat to complain.
Well, I'm reading,
That's also
I'm reading
all
like
Daystar's
all
Twitter.
Batman, and I know nobody wants to hear me talk about Batman. So okay,
We don't hate that.
Fuck
Okay.
you for talking about Batman.
I'm a Ted Cord fan.
Ted Cord is fine because he's Batman if he
obvious.
was funny.
I think Harley Ivy is
I
obvious.
hate how accurate that is.
The Talia and Selena, I hate what has happened to them. I feel like they should be friends, and it's
They need
sucks.
to
They
unionize.
I think like they used to be like just like two of the rogues that would hang out on the side, and they were like both kind of fucking Batman, and they were both like they were like a little bit catty, but they were mostly friends, and I liked that a lot better than whatever the fuck they have going on.
Yeah.
Tom King.
Please, writers, stop being racist about Talia for like 5
Yeah.
seconds, please.
Yeah.
Soulmates, I think obviously. All is there any?
These all they guys, they literally shared a lantern together.
Yeah.
When they
do you mean
shared a
they're not
lantern, you
canon?
didn't tell me about this.
What do you mean
Yeah,
straight shit
they have the
starts to
same-
canon immediately?
They have the same lantern. They
Yeah,
share the
Hal Jordan
lantern.
was like,
Hal
"You
was
guys
like-
don't get along."
Hal was literally like, okay, now kiss, and then they did it.
It's like drift compatibility. Oh my god, they're
Yeah.
Pacific Rim. Oh my god.
It is
I think-
wild how like all of us, given our MOs for shipping, the fact that this is the ship that's like, yeah, these straight people can get it.
This is
Yeah,
the
there's
only
one.
straight
There's
ship we
one.
care
I
about.
only
deserve
know
it.
No,
one
Ben and
ride or
Scott
die
brought it.
heterosexual couple, and I
I
guess
think
it's
really
Bess and
it
Baz.
just proves the power of Simon that typically when we're like, this guy is cool, at that point we're like, oh, he's a lesbian. Like,
I don't think he is a lesbian, but I do think he's got something going on.
He's brown and he's
They're-
Muslim.
They're
I
bi for bi.
I don't know why I haven't latched onto him more.
I think if I found a ship that with Simon that I was like, yeah, he can fuck this dude, then I would sign him on. I just don't feel.
But here's the thing: I think he's above all
I
the
get
other
it. I
Green
think
Lanterns
it's-
I know
Is
of.
there any gay? Is it just lesbians and straight people in this one?
Hold
Yeah.
on.
My I get it.
I get it. You have.
Oh,
Super-
you have Clark and
Super
John
Bat.
and Super
What do you
Bat,
mean?
but
Why?
I feel
Why
like
are?
those are-
Why is Poison? Hey, Daystar. Why is
Yeah.
Poison Ivy and Batman in that? I get
I-
it.
Oh,
I do.
because Batman's a lesbian.
Okay, I'll accept that
Okay.
answer.
Okay, my question here. Wonder
Yeah.
Tray is like.
Wonder what?
I don't think Wonder Trevor's.
Get them out of there! What the
I
fuck?
I get
I
it
think they're
though.
fine.
I get it.
I think
I
my
think
They're
thing is
not.
I think
the
they're
best
cute.
Wonder. Here's the thing. I was reading Rebirth Wonder Woman, and it's like. The problem is there's
She's
really
just
good
got, like,
stories about.
He's just like a guy. Like he's
Well, it's
just
just
like a
That's
little
why it's
guy.
boring.
That's what I'm
Put them
saying,
in
like,
the
it
boring
isn't like-
category.
He's just like a
Typically,
little
when I'm
guy,
like-
and they're fun.
He's kind of a lesbian though.
Typically,
No,
when
he's
I
not.
hate-
Fuck
I
him.
don't
okay,
think he's a
typically
lesbian. I
when I
think he's
hate
just
a
like-
canon, like
Rena, go
typically,
ahead.
typically,
He's like
sorry,
her
when I hate
her
a
pet
canon-
boyfriend.
and that's fine. Typically, when I hate a canon ship, it's because there's bad. Like someone shows me like a time where they're good, and I'm like, no, he's treating her terribly. The problem with Wonder Trev is that there are really good stories about why they don't work together. Like
Mhm.
that's my thing here. That I think when I read Rebirth Wonder Woman, and it's like I still
I'm-
love
I'm
Diana,
not-
but we are in different worlds. It's like
I'm not like they have to be endgame. Like they belong together. They're not in soulmates. They're in. I get it. I can see why they're cute.
I see that. Boring.
Boring. I think everything here.
I see this.
Yeah.
Like, I
Why'd you put Bay and Tora in that?
Why is
Why'd you
Boo
put
still
Bay and
there?
Tora? Why?
They just bore me. I'm
Why?
been so I've
Why?
been so disappointed by everything I read about them.
Eurydice, what are you
I
talking
don't know what that
about?
means. I don't know what that means. You keep saying that, and I don't understand what you mean.
That's a you problem.
just-
You're not
I-
cultured.
I was ready to love them, and then they've just been nothing but disappointment every time I pick up anything with them in it.
Daystar has actual high
I think-
standards.
Stack, are
Like
you
the,
okay?
the
I'll
dick,
fucking kill you.
the Dick Babs and the Dick Corey. I'm so sick of hearing about both of them. I'm
Accurate.
I
just,
think I
That's fair.
think
I'm
they
just saying.
make each I think they make each other work.
As Dick Babs.
Yeah,
Like-
you can't put B and Tora in the same
like,
category
I
as
these-
like
Dick
some
Babs.
Boostle in there, but
I just
like these
At
for,
least
I'm
Boostle, it makes a little bit of sense.
these for me drop because of the fandom, right? Like it's the straight
Mhm.
people are annoying bit.
like I'm just so sick of just fighting over this guy all the time, always. I'm just
How
shut up.
bad
I don't care.
Hellbat is boring in a queer drama way where it's like
Who is Hellbat? I don't.
That's
Who is that?
John
Constantine.
Constantine.
What?
I just think John Constantine's boring.
Well,
That's
it's
fair.
John Constantine.
John-
Also,
Constantine.
Ghost Bat I put in boring because lesbian.
This is okay. And then Ill, Bat Arrow, Batland. I like them in Brave and the Bold, but everywhere else they should kill each other, and not in like a horny way.
I put all the lanterns down here. I think.
Boo. Okay, I get this.
we need to talk.
Was Slay Talia a thing that happened?
No,
Why-
I don't know what the fuck that
I
is.
I don't know
think,
why
like,
that was on the
Daystar is
list, but like I had like a
totally
visceral
normal about
reaction to
shipping.
it, and I
I
was
think
like, I
they're
gotta.
paired up in like Deathstroke books is the thing. Like I don't know if it's romantically.
Daystar
Now-
doesn't want conflict or drama. You want
She
wedding
likes
rings
healthy relationships.
I
and
like
like
when
2
I
and
just
a half
think-
kids and a white picket fence.
I just want them to like each other. I don't think that's a lot to ask for.
Stag is angry because we're both like
I get you, Stack. I
No, it's
relate
not
to
about
you.
Boostle. You can shit on them all you want. B and Tora,
They don't like each other.
she literally went to hell for 1,000 years for Tora. Like,
I didn't
oh
get
my
that far.
god.
How did get that far? Daystar.
Okay. I appreciate Stack unraveling at the
I
idea
read
that
their
someone's
most
shit
recent
dynamic
one.
is
How could you
healthy.
like listen? I get hating men.
And then
I get it.
Justice
I
League
swear I do.
International.
But hating women, ridiculous.
I
need to clip
want
that.
them to be
I need clip
better.
that. Hold on.
And there's so much.
They
there's
are
so
better.
much-
They
there's
go
so
from
much
being like,
on
I don't
Justice
understand
League.
what your deal is. They're two different
is,
approaches to how to do femininity, and it's
I would
they
love
come
them
together
so
and
much
they
more
get it,
if
and
I
they're
didn't
best
have Dan Jurgens in my ear yelling Madonna whore, Madonna whore, Madonna whore the whole time.
Wait, what the fuck? What
It was Dan Jurgen. Wait, hold on.
Didn't he write Justice League International?
What
Whoever wrote
episode is
Justice
this?
League International.
I don't
What
think he did.
What
No.
episode
Whoever
is
wrote
this?
that has weird ideas
20.
about women, and I'm just like, I'm so.
I do agree that sometimes they are deeply sexist towards B.
I do often go back to like
Also
ships I
towards Tora.
have. I go back to
Yeah,
often
they're weird
first
about it,
relationship,
but like,
right?
there's
And I
potential.
realize that like
I have
a
to
man
find the potential
wrote this.
somewhere.
they hate each other because women can't get along for some reason. Now,
But at
They're
least
also,
they're
like,
not fighting
really-
over a dude is the interesting
Okay.
thing. And they
I
when they
also-
reunite every time, they're like, "You're the most special and important person to me. I can't live without you,
that seems
my
unhealthy,
dearest
right?
love."
And
My
they're always like,
closest
I'm the
friend.
slutty one, I'm the innocent pure one, and I'm like, what's
so,
going
like,
on? No
I
one behaves like this.
I hate that dynamic too, but also what's so weird, and I don't know how to phrase this in a way that's not going to sound problematic, is in comic books, men can never not be horny for the women they're drawing. So it's so weird to see like women harass other women for costumes that show barely less, you know? Because like despite the fact that all costumes are skin tight, it's this idea that like it's just so weird.
You can't do it for yourself. That's the difference. If a character is doing it for themselves, then they get attacked for it. And it's like, what the fuck?
I just mean like Tora's outfit is supposed to imply underboob, but because that underboob is painted blue instead of beige, it's like I'm the chaste one, you know? It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel-
definitely like an issue of like this era is deeply sexist, and it is really
Yeah.
nice to see them in later issues where they're not.
Mhm.
It's listen, Smallville Fire and Ice was really good, y'all.
So
And
I
also,
got-
Ion sent in Justice League 3000 to the chat, and I read that for Boostle. Turns out they're not important. No one gives a shit about them.
It's
Fire and Ice
wild.
have some wild fucking like mythological beef. Like their whatever is going on is cosmic. It is fucking.
it is
insane.
wild how
It's
much
true.
we push trans femme guy, and when Stack finally read 3000, just did not notice.
It's not about. It's not.
It was
never
about
about Guy
Boostle.
Gardner.
Everything's about
it's
Boostle.
about Fire and Ice. It's always about the lesbians.
So
I swear,
I'm
the
gonna-
lesbians.
I'm gonna start now. Endgame, and I
And
don't
Guy
say
is
that lightly.
also a lesbian. They're lesbians together. Guy did not interact with Ice like barely at all during that. What was the deal with that? They should be a polycule. Anyways, sorry, I've totally hijacked this.
So Endgame, I don't think Endgame super exists in comics, and I think there's like very few ships that get there, right, and stick. And
Mhm.
Chloe and Wally and Linda
Yeah.
are those ships, right?
Who the fuck
can't-
are Wally and Linda?
Well, Linda is a reporter that Wally eventually
not
marries, and they have like a little cute like
They-
Flash family.
They can't all be reporters.
Apparently,
No, but
the
she's a
only people
reporter in
that,
a fun way.
anyways, can't see them with anyone else. So not like Endgame, but it's like Brutalia. This also doesn't literally mean. I think that they'll always come back to each other. Jess Andy, Boostle, Victoria, Harley Ivy,
Yeah, Boostle.
Thunder Grace. Really only seen the CW show. Have not read a single comic with them. Just Kiss already. This is like I am annoyed at this point. Just shut the fuck up and do it. Like you would solve so many
Yeah.
problems.
Most of these make sense. Most of these
Yeah.
make sense.
Those make sense. If not in
mean-
general, at least to me. There's something
That
here.
cat's
where,
been
like,
kissing.
Or like,
I'm glad that someone else sees Connor and Kyle and is like, yeah, there's something going on there.
yeah.
But
Wait, where
Kyle's
did I put Connor and
boring.
Kyle? Oh yeah. So okay, honestly, this is because of Avery. I've seen Flash Museum's episodes, and I've seen the like polycule of Connor, Kyle, and Wally a bit. I also the idea of like Ollie and Hal have something, and then like Connor and Kyle have something. This is not on the level of like some of these were literally I saw these, like I saw Talina, I was like, oh yeah, where it's like the gears are turning. I understand this. Okay. I would probably put Bruce and John here. I live for the chaos. This is like, I'm not gonna ship it, but I'm gonna be happy. Here is where I would put Booster Batman. But okay.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. How could you do this to me? This feels like a personal attack.
It is a personal attack.
This one, okay, show me what you got, is like, you need to give me a bit more, but I can see the threads, right? Like I'm willing to hear the pitch. All right. Now here is, you're bored, you're boring me. Glad that no one's allowed to call me out for that DBZA reference, but it's just kind of like, well, you got to be straight about it.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Notice how these include super
Is it
lantern.
any straight people?
No, a lot of these are not straight, but they're just like so boring.
There's at the bottom. There's a couple straight people.
There's
So,
some
like,
straights.
For me, I live for chaos is like Con and Cass, or I live for chaos if it was boring. Like,
No, and you're right. You're right. Here's the thing: the only way I'll accept Con and Cass is if she gets to break away from the Bat family just a little bit.
no, I think Con and Cass is like, this is a lesbian. Anyways,
That is a lesbian and a gay man.
no, I don't think Con's gay. I think Con is a he/they pansexual. Now,
Ooh.
break them the hell up is like, my god, I never want to see them again. I actually, one changer, Slade Talia should go in jail. Like, should go in prison.
Yeah.
Wonder Trev is like, this is the one where it's like, I don't need to see them again. Greenhawk, like, I love Dwayne McDuffie. Why'd you have to ruin these two? That Quinn, BB Ray, like, these are all self-explanatory. Kyle does not deserve Jade. Kyle Carroll is
I
like,
think that would be
just-
funny.
this is canon. This is a thing.
Yeah.
The way
Wait, what?
the way that Kyle masters like the Star Sapphires to become the White Lantern is by admitting his love for Carol. It's like they're the ship, especially.
I need to read that one. I
don't.
It's on my list.
Wait, why are Guy and Tora in the? Well,
Wait, where's Guy
Fine.
and Tora?
Where are they? They should be in jail. Put them in jail.
Hi.
And then
Then just them two together should be in jail. But if
When
it's
you
them
include-
and B,
Yeah. Then when you include a
No.
mean lesbian in the,
No, they're
that's how I
all in jail.
feel about Wonder Superbat. You know.
Yeah.
These I think are self-explanatory. Like, my God, but Jason Babs is like, how did you find a worse ship?
I didn't
It's
even
like,
know that
okay,
was a thing.
here's the thing.
It's
I've
literally
heard
a thing in Gotham Knights. Like, there's an official
wow.
material where they're dating.
that sucks so bad because I've heard
That's
that
wild.
Babs had a thing with Bruce for a while. I don't
No!
know if that's still canon.
Okay,
That was
let me-
just in one movie, and it was
No,
weird.
no,
that
I
was
have-
fucking because Bruce Timm is a
I have
fucking
to
weirdo.
explain this. I have to explain this, right?
Oh no.
In
I had such a gut
pre-crisis,
reaction. I'm so sorry.
Babs was like a state senator. That was her age. She was way closer to Batman than she was Dick. Dick was like a teenager, like college teen. So like the dynamic was like, Babs wasn't like romantically inclined, but it kind of was like she had a crush on him. He was like, "You're my best friend's daughter," and then Robin was like had a schoolboy crush on her, right? And it was not supposed to be reciprocated. Then the fucking Mr. Freeze movie came out and like shipped them together and made it like a thing, and they de-aged Babs to the point where sometimes she's depicted as younger than Dick, which is terrible. And like now, the implication that there's any kind of romantic feelings, even one-sided to Bruce, is like weird. And Bruce Timm, the guy who did Batman the Animated Series, grew up in an era where like Barbara wasn't like that old, and The Killing Joke included it, and now it's gross. And I still think it would be gross for him to have slept with his like Commissioner
Sidekick.
Gordon's daughter, you know?
Yeah.
Like, well,
But like,
Becca's
okay, here's
not
the thing.
typically a sidekick.
So okay, so it's not appropriate to put her with Bruce. But like if you can't put her with both, she's canonically dated Tim. She can't date Tim and then also his brother.
You mean
You know? Or Dick, whatever.
It's
I don't
sorry,
give a shit about
it's so
fucking
sad you brought
Robbins.
that up, because guess who else has an official material with her dating in the Arkham games?
Yeah.
She's dating Tim.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, and
Is
then
that
also
true?
Green Joker, she's dating
Pretty sure that's
remember
true.
she's
Let me
dating
I don't
Jason.
remember that.
Except that
but
one
I'm
janitor.
sure
saved
you're
them all.
right.
They can't keep de-aging her like this. She is a full-grown fucking
Well,
woman.
I
who
think
is-
it's-
has agency.
I'm very grateful that the first Batwoman I uncovered was Kathy, who dated Bruce. So I'm glad that I
Okay.
never brought up that I like that
In-
What the
shit
fuck is Kathy?
around normal people.
In
Your first
in
Batwoman.
Arkham Knight, she was dating Tim Drake. So part of this is a complete and total disrespect for Barbara and just like passing around. Another part of this
Ash,
is like
let
Ash, you
Ayaan
gotta
in.
let Ayaan in.
Oh, is
Another-
Ion here?
another part of this is
That's the
what was
Guess
that wrong?
who's back from jail?
I do want to say
Anyway, you guys are just to fact check. Barbara
Dude, what
was
the
not
fuck is
dating.
up with- What the fuck is up with your mic
Are
quality?
you in the car driving?
I'm in
back
the
home?
car, baby. I'm on the way home right now. Is long story. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm at a
It's not a
fucking.
long story. You had work. We all know
Okay,
about it.
Yeah, I'm at a Giants parking lot. All right, just fucking listen. Barbara did not date Jason in Three Jokers. It was a kiss that he enacted, but she said, like, dude, this is not good.
Ayaan,
So, like,
Ayaan,
that was.
I love your energy. I never said the word Three Jokers. I was talking
No,
about
Ash did. I heard Ash said it.
Sorry.
Every time I hear one of you start a falsehood and, like, it goes unnoticed, I have to.
What kind of fucked up
I was
shit
Did you
can I
take
lie
notes?
about?
Dream that I had to back out of last week, and I heard everyone be like, talk about Green Lantern for the first time and not know shit.
What? Okay, I'm gonna start lying about things.
And to add an addendum, now that we're on live, it was not just the Blue Beetle images that got stacked into DC. It was the forehead kiss
We were
from
talking about that.
Injustice
Yeah, but
2. It was Injustice 2, the comic. It was a
Tom
forehead
Taylor got
kiss.
back into DC.
Tom Taylor got stuck into DC.
Oh
I
my
do-
god, that's
here's my hot
embarrassing
take.
for you.
I do like Tom Taylor. He's written one of my favorite
Tom
Spider-Man
Yeah, I
books.
think he's an alright writer. Like, I know, like, there are
I
a
do
few
love
books of
Tom
his
King.
that.
I don't like anything Tom King's read, and I've read a lot of fucking Tom King.
Tom
Yeah,
Taylor
'cause, like,
is-
Because, like, Tom Taylor, like, all the stuff that people put on him, he does try, and he is a proponent on representation in media. It's just that he's also just, like, a white Australian man, and it's important that he cares. It's just that, white allyship and all of that. I think he tells good stories, lighthearted, fun stuff, which is funny considering he did the Injustice stuff, but still.
Yeah, like he did a really good Spider-Man book. It's like the book
He's
that I
got
used
his
to
hits and
recommend.
misses.
I think Tom Taylor, two things. One, he's like Grant Morrison, in which I'm like, oh, thank God there's only white men in this issue. But also, I think big thing with Tom Taylor is that, like Dan Slott, he has been harassed to the point where he cannot take criticism, and that is not entirely his fault. You probably shouldn't even be soliciting criticism online anyways, but it is like,
Dan Slott's a different fucking breed.
point is that at this point everything you say is just him digging his heels in, and I do think he does sometimes write things for like the attention, and I also don't think he can write Nightwing. I don't think he could write Nightwing. Like,
I haven't
really
fucking
can't
read
write
Nightwing.
Nightwing.
That's none of my business.
anyways, this has been great,
It's not
but
great.
I need to take care of my inner workings. I will be back in like 10
All right.
minutes.
Oh,
Have a
Inner
great
I
time.
realize that sounds like I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going downstairs to get a drink. Bye.
Yeah, go do that. What the? Anyway, so I might be making t-shirts
leaving.
for a reason that I will explain next week.
Um,
But yeah, so watch what I'm doing.
Why are we
Unleash your
watching you make a t-shirt?
creativity.
Watch, because I need
What
opinions.
is
on
happening
it.
in that last one?
What? What was happening? What?
What is happening to that Robin?
Oh yeah, that's from I think it's from Batgirl Year One.
That's
Yeah,
your
it's
that's your
fucking
Google
awesome.
Docs. That's your Google Docs profile.
It is my Google Docs profile because I was just looking for a random image on my phone. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out what color this shirt should be.
Well, you can't make it blue or gold because then one of them are just gonna wash out.
Yeah.
I feel like black is your best option, or maybe like a light gray.
Let me try and find a light gray. I like how this is just what's happening now. Okay, wait, I have to hit done. Okay. Do. So I do have like this.
Try the blue. Just I want to see the blue.
Try a dark. Well,
Here's dark blue.
That's not
too. That's gonna clash with the blue.
Oh, wait.
not that.
This one?
Okay.
That one maybe.
Oh. Kind of do like it.
That could be something. I do think I still like the black better. But that might just because I'm a recovering emo.
Yeah, because
Do pink.
I need to do a color that's not black because all my shirts are black.
What do we think about the hot pink gang? They don't have neon yellow, so this is a problem.
They do.
What do the oranges look like? There's like two
No, I kinda
orangey
like this
ones.
Ooh, that light blue is not terrible.
Yeah.
Daystar?
I feel like if you do one of the blues, like the light blues, there's a chance it's gonna clash with the Ted colors.
Yeah,
That's true.
I think this is the only one that clashes with Ted.
Yeah,
like,
and you shouldn't
light
put blue letters on.
Yeah, I think for the sake of it, it should either be white.
It should either be the navy, the white, or the black.
Making it
Reverse
green
center.
is yeah. I was like,
that's for St.
that's
Patrick's
Time
Day.
Master's green.
Huh?
That's for St. Patrick's Day.
That's for St. Patrick's Day.
Do you
Yeah,
think
I think-
Ireland still exists in the 25th century?
Would it?
See, I feel like the navy washes out Booster a little bit too much because his suit's more
Yeah.
navy than black in this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think you gotta go with black, unfortunately, or beige.
How is
Beige
there
wasn't
no
terrible.
white? How is white not an option?
That's because I went with the basic dark T-shirt. Here, let me switch to the other one. Like we're just like, yeah, let's
Let's make merch on stream.
This isn't
merch for a property we don't
mention,
have.
I should mention we're not gonna ever.
This is
um,
not merch that we're ever gonna monetize. This is
This is
This is
purely
merch
for
for a
one
company that we
one
don't have
thing.
any investment in.
I hope
Okay.
DC does flop unless they make them kiss, and then I hope they succeed.
Oh
Ooh.
God! Ooh, hold
Oh,
on, that's not right. Okay, there we go.
I don't hate that.
I do kind of like the little pink.
Try the pink again.
Try this pink.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm a big fan of pink and everything. And oh no,
Oh, idiot.
Oh wait,
That's
here,
the
you-
other
that's what
yellow.
they
You also
deserve.
have a yellow.
That's piss yellow.
It's
Unfortunately,
yellow though.
What's the other yellow?
is there another?
We do.
yellow?
I
Oh,
think
it's
that
white
this is
under
a nice
base,
gray.
I don't. Yeah, it's up to you, really.
That one really makes the image pop. It's about the
This
image,
one
not
right here.
color.
That's real. Yeah,
What's
No.
that one's pretty good.
They deserve the piss green one.
Oh,
The last one. Put the last one on. That one. That's what they deserve.
They deserve the fucking middle school boy core.
Oh
This
look,
is
this one's called
This
Ash.
is like the one that like their boss makes them do when they go to their like plumbing job.
Their boss is fucking like Martian
Trixie.
Manhunter.
Yeah, he makes
It's
them wear
Maxwell
those.
Lord.
It's Maxwell Lord.
He makes them wear those when they go to like career day at the middle school.
I accidentally fucked it up. Hold on. Oh wait, we can get hoodies? I thought I couldn't get hoodies on here. I don't like that though.
Yeah, that
It
it
is-
doesn't screen print as well.
It is a fucking basic hoodie.
I might do this for the Ted Cord isn't dead one though.
Don't you already have that T-shirt?
I have it as pajamas. I don't have it to wear out. I'm very picky about my clothes. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me
Did they have a restoration company?
Yes, this was the plot of an entire comic.
Do I have to read one of the new? I don't really care for them in the what's the international. I guess I could read modern. I could read modern blue and gold stuff. Maybe there's
No,
something there.
don't, please don't.
When do they get good?
When Ted dies?
When is that?
So you should read Infinite. You should read
I'm not-
Countdown to
I
Infinite
can't.
Crisis, and then you
I
read
can't read an event.
and then you read Oma's
need, like,
Project, and then you read
I need,
Infinite
like-
Crisis, and then you read 52, and then you read Booster Gold solo series.
Stop.
I
What's your
already
favorite
read
part?
52, but just none of the parts that had Booster Gold in it. That's not true. I did read the part where the fucking Elastic
He
Man
literally he
beat
saved
the
the
shit out
fucking
of
day.
Booster Gold.
He saved
Stack.
the.
Stack, what's your T-shirt size?
Make it an extra large. I like big ass T-shirts.
Okay.
Anyway, what was I saying? You should read Time Masters.
I kind of read Time Masters.
No, you
I
didn't.
I looked at Time Masters.
Read Time Masters
had
for
a
real
great
this time.
I had a great time
I'm
looking
gonna
at Time
like not
Masters.
expose my
Read
mom's
Time
face.
Masters for real. I
I
swear
liked
it's
the part where
good.
the Terminator, the Terminator showed up.
What the fuck are you talking about? The Terminator is not in Time
The
Masters.
Terminator. I remember the Terminator being in Time Masters.
No, it's not.
What
God
the
damn
fuck do you mean the Terminator? It's
There's no robots
Red
in Time
board.
Masters.
Oh well, now I don't want to read it.
There's
What-
well,
is that really your like basis
No.
for if you're gonna read something?
He was so
There's-
mean to Skeets for no
he
reason.
gets nicer about Skeets. He like genuinely
Killed
mourns
him at
his
the
death.
end. I finished the Booster Gold solo, and he kills Skeets at the end. He just
He gets back,
deactivated
I
him.
promise. Skeets dies a lot. Okay, Skeets had a
Yeah.
supervillain arc.
Yeah, he should. It makes sense.
Makes sense.
Y'all want to talk about how fucking the t-shirt company stole my image or stole Squid's image? For the
Yeah,
Ted
that was
Cord?
fucked.
That was
Yeah.
not only fucked, but also what
The
market
t-shirt-
is there?
Well, it's just a bot. Like bots steal people's
just
images all the
me.
time.
I'm the only one who wants a t-shirt that says that, which reminds me, I also have to order just a regular one for me to wear out. But that I don't know why I just started making a t-shirt.
You like having
Just
a little
doing-
activity.
I like having a little
project.
doing your just do. You have to distract
Anyway,
from the
I've
show
been
you're
reading
doing.
every single Rip Hunter appearance. And by the way, League of Comic Geeks, if you're watching this, you've
have to get on the-
miscategorized a lot of Rip Hunter
I
appearances.
think it's check if GC Guide because I think they do a better job like for character
No,
listings, putting them all in.
I fully believe that they have every Rip Hunter appearance listed,
Mhm.
minus like a few. Like he's honestly not in a lot of shit, but he is usually the framing device for a lot of stories.
I've actually had to fight
Yeah.
League of Comic Geeks about Wyatt Wingfoot.
Like
several
Rip
times.
Hunter does not exist as a character in a lot of
Actually,
stories.
hold
He
on.
exists as a
Let
plot
me-
device.
I have to see if League of Comic Geeks.
I'm not
accepted
gonna talk about
Wyatt.
Rhodey. What they don't have of roadies is fucking insane. They don't have 50% of his appearances listed on Comic Geeks. That pisses me off.
You can just
That's
start
kinda-
editing it because that's what I've been doing.
I didn't
You know what's fucking insane? Jeff Smith does not have a new 52 Wikipedia page or fandom wiki or whatever the fuck they're called, but
Mhm.
Bonnie and Corky and Rip do. All of the Time Masters except
Wow.
for Jeff the one black one who
Wild.
has the same amount, if not more, appearances in New 52 as Bonnie, who's not even the fucking love interest this time around.
Okay, League of
What the
Comic
fuck?
Geeks. League
Just
of
because
Comic
he's
Geeks.
black?
Hold on, I have to fight them personally. Wyatt Wingfoot is in the Johnny Storm death issue. He's in issue 588. He's sitting next to She-Hulk by the statue. I know it's him. I know it's him because they wouldn't put fucking Namor there, and that's the only other person who fucking looks like Wyatt. And
Is
that
it
man
listed
was
as
in.
Does Namor look like Wyatt? They're
Yeah,
different
sometimes
skin
Yeah.
when they draw Namor, he kind of looks like Wyatt, and it gets
It's
a little
just
bit confusing.
two men with black hair and a widow's peak.
Yeah, it's the Widow's Peak. Like, it's just... Anyway, Wyatt is in issue 588. He is there, and I will
believe
stand
it.
by that fact.
I
Fuck
believe
you, League of Comic Geeks. Also, change Wyatt's profile image, please. For the love of God, he looks so
Rip
fucking
Hunter's
ugly in it.
profile picture on League of Comic Geeks is the one from Batman Flashpoint, or Beyond Flashpoint, or whatever the fuck it's called.
I
And
think
it's like
they pull whatever
he
the most
looks
recent
so
is.
fucking scary. It's like, girl, get what the hey.
I know. I'm just pulling up his.
Oh, God.
Rip Hunter, I beg of you, get
No.
some brown contact lenses. You look so scary.
Did I actually label? Okay, yeah, I put those in there. We're just going.
So these are Rip Hunter's appearances. Now, what you'll note is that he's listed as only being in 3 Time Masters appearances, despite it being his fucking book.
Okay,
Yeah, that's the same thing happens to Rhodey. He's only in half of the original War Machine run, which is wild.
Ash, scroll down to Time Masters.
okay.
Where is it? Keep scrolling.
There we go. What the fuck?
It's only he's in every single fucking issue because it's his goddamn book because
Hold
he's
on, let
the
me
goddamn Time Master.
I can submit contributions.
He's in every single issue.
This is like a lot of work.
Whatever.
This is why
Okay,
none
hold
are
on.
listed.
I gotta
No one
go
wants to put
to
in
Time
fucking
Masters.
work.
Yeah, this is a good. This isn't a good stream actually.
This is when we just
We're-
start
We're
fighting.
doing like back end fan wiki content for a character that nobody knows anything about except that.
People know about Rip Hunter. You know, no one knows about there. It's me, Ash, and like one of my Tumblr mutuals.
That one fan artist that you found on Tumblr.
I adore his work, and he has prints,
Okay, hold on.
and they're so good. And it's just like it's
Oh, God, do I have to
genuinely
go
like
through-
really beautiful art.
I have to go through every individual issue and add Rip Hunter. Hold on, I'm gonna do it.
We
for you,
can't be
though.
doing this on stream.
This is wild.
I can
But-
do it later, I promise.
Editing.
No, because I
wiki.
like correcting fucking comic geeks because
I fucking hate them.
It's
You
like
wanna put Rhodey
crazy
in all
to-
his appearances?
like why did they like it's like I don't know, they include like 1,
Rip Hunter. Okay.
6, and 8, and it's like why'd you skip some? Like I get it if they were like just going through Time Masters and got bored. But like they were just like he's not in this issue, and it's like he tells a child to kill himself
He
in this
tells
issue.
a child to kill himself, and it's the greatest fucking thing.
No,
Ever.
we don't reward whatever the fuck happened to Corky. But like what the fuck? That was so
That's wild.
Ion's
What
back.
the hell is
Let him
no-
back in.
Okay, no one's adding any of the characters.
No one's adding any of the characters for Time Masters because no one
Time
fucking read Time Masters,
Hold
but
on.
you should read Time Masters. It's not,
Masters
best,
of Time.
but Jeff is black in it, so that's pretty cool.
And her last name's Baxter, right? It's Bonnie Baxter.
Yeah, Baxter with an X.
Okay, was Corky in issue 3? I can't remember.
I assume I'll
Corked
check.
up white
I
boy.
have it pulled up right now.
Ayaan, you have to wait until we're done editing Wikipedia.
Let him in.
Welcome back to another Ash and Their Fantastic Friends podcast.
We're already past the fucking
Yeah. Corky's in issue number 3. It's the one where he almost gets eaten by a dinosaur.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Thank
Corky's
God I
in
had
it.
to
Is
cope.
Tony in it?
It's
have-
the one where Jeff is like, hey, the child is back from the dinosaur times. And Rip is like,
well.
That's cool.
Yeah, Dan Hunter.
He doesn't say anything, and Jeff says he's fine. I'm sure you meant to ask that. Like they're so bitchy, and for what? I like their dynamic a lot.
What is this? Sorry.
We're
All right.
talking about Time Master.
We're editing League of Comic Geeks appearance
Oh,
listings.
I never use this. I only use it to look up what's released so I can go on RCO.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I got really mad because I
like seeing the numbers go up. I like seeing that I've
I
read 100
would
Rip Hunter
go
appearances.
physically insane if I try to record the comics I read. Like physically.
I didn't do it for Marvel because like at that point I had already read a lot. But I was like, I've never touched a DC book. I could do this.
I was using it
People
purely
who
to
have
see
truly
how
read-
to boost up Wyatt Wingfoot.
I
That's
follow people
all
who
I
have
do.
definitely read orders of magnitudes more comics than me, whose job it is to read comics, record everything, and I'm like, that's not dedication. That is like, you're a nerd, and I don't say that like I say that derogatorily. Like,
You say this, and I'm
like
over
try
here
getting
like,
some fucking elongate some bitches, Ralph.
Elongate some. Did we ever go over the quotes?
I think we should.
want
I think
to?
our quote book is so
No, no,
funny.
no.
wait.
I still
If
have to
we're
edit
going
this
to
one.
read stuff out, I make a formal request that Ayaan read out the the "We'll Always Be Friends" panels, so I can record that forever.
Oh, okay.
My sweet baby, Jeff
Yeah,
Smith.
I love him.
Let me
name is-
just.
Every time I say his
name,
name, I feel a little ashamed. I'm like, God, he sounds so fucking normal, and his job
Jeff
in the
Smith
story is to
really
be normal.
is like that's not a person.
My hair's doing what now?
He is a person. He's a super genius, and
doing
he
the
has
Robin
he
thing.
has Ted Cord levels of money,
Like the bangs,
which is
that
so
are-
Jeff is
fucking
rich?
funny.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeff has money. He's
Listen.
stacked.
I thought you were joking when you said that this is a Wyatt Wingfoot type. That's just Wyatt
I
Wingfoot.
can't believe you.
He
simp for
he
a
graduated
customer.
top of his class MIT with Rip Hunter.
Fuck you, Ion.
What?
Fuck
Oh,
you.
Huh? What?
Wait,
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You
Fucking kill
not
you.
only stand a rich
I'm gonna
capitalist,
get back in.
and
I'm gonna
an
get back at you in like a week.
engineer?
Don't.
What?
They're
Oh,
both
what?
engineers.
Oh God!
Jeff
Look
is
at
a
these
computer science
classic-
engineer,
Oh, look at
specifically
these
because he likes video
classic
games.
I was about to say I
newsprint
would never stand an
issues.
engineer, but then I realized Simon's whole thing is
Mm.
like.
It's
He's
got
a-
that old '80s newspapery smell to
Ion,
it.
I'm gonna bite you. I can't take
No.
it.
You know what? You know what? You got 1 week. You got 1 week of bliss.
Till
What the
what?
What the
What
fuck is happening?
Is that when your spring
Jack,
break
do you
is?
not
What the-
know what Ash is talking about?
I have no idea.
I
It's a
assumed this
complete
was
mystery to
something.
me.
Oh, okay, Stack's line. They're in on it. They're in cahoots.
Hold up! I need to look at something.
1 week. 1 fucking week, Ion.
I have no
And
idea.
that,
What?
yes, that is
I'm
when my
just-
spring
I'm
break
really
starts.
good at yes anding.
You can't find me.
Baltimore.
Where?
Stuff all
Ion-
over.
Hey,
So many hotels in
Name-
Baltimore. Ion.
Name the zip code. Don't actually.
There's only
Okay,
so
so
I
many.
have your
hotels
IP
in
address
Baltimore.
right here.
I assumed that it was next week with C2E2, but it seems that that's in April.
Oh yeah,
Text it.
we're doing
Text-
that.
yeah, I
text
have to
the,
buy tickets
text
to
the
that.
zip code in my in the private chat.
It's why all of y'all are gonna be at C2E2, and I'm gonna be fucking here in New York. Like a
Daystar
dork.
is not
Like a
showing up.
nerd.
Wait, Daystar, are you coming to
I-
C2?
I'll buy a ticket. When is it?
It's like April 26th through the 28th.
Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna be there the entire
Okay.
weekend and Monday. I don't. How long are you gonna be there, Stack?
I was just thinking about
Just
this while we
Saturday
came
and
up.
Sunday
because
I'm bored.
I
And I
was
have
left
finals that week.
alone.
It's funny looking at the
I think I'm
old
Saturday, I guess.
like classic Eminem ads on here.
Oh, before they trans
Oh,
Green's
yeah.
gender.
Yeah.
Can I say I was literally like going downstairs and I was left alone with my thoughts for too long, and I thought of a thesis topic we can talk about, which I was elaborating on something, which is the nature of diegesis in the narration of comic books.
Like Glee.
Main-
Actually,
Okay.
let's talk about Glee.
I do
Let's
want
talk
to
about
admit,
Glee.
I do want to admit to our audience that we had a whole argument about whether or not Six was a musical, and I looked it up and I was wrong. because the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tour is classified as a touring musical, and therefore 6 is also a musical.
I'm sorry. All of this,
That's
all of
not
this is based
how-
off of the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles
Oh,
out of their
who-
shells.
Yeah, there's
Who
a
would have thought
precedent.
that
It's-
6 the musical was a
It's a
musical?
Look, it's also described as empowering, so obviously they're not fully accurate in their description.
Okay, but that's not in the title.
Look,
That's
titles can
6,
be
the inspiring musical.
Listen, there was a period in time in Broadway history, specifically the 2010s, where every single musical was called a new Broadway musical, and now that's part of the title. Like
I
Something Rotten is called Something Rotten, a new Broadway musical, and it's like
don't mention the word something rotten to me. I
you don't like
Hey.
Something Rotten?
Musical.
think
a musical.
every music I listened to.
Oh god, I hate something rotten.
I
What?
enjoyed it momentarily, and then it
It is my
went wrong.
favorite comedy musical, specifically because I fucking love
I
Shakespeare.
think I'm
You
kind
know
of.
love
what?
that.
My
I love
favorite
the
comedy
Shakespeare
musical
songs.
is
Can I say-
fucking the coming out
I
of their shells story.
I went to C6, right, in like New York, and listening to the British, because the fucking someone went through a 6 phase and put it all over our like collective Spotify top songs.
I wonder who that was.
Hearing that, I'm like,
Hamilton
oh,
fan.
listening to the ex-wives with their accents, I'm like, oh, this is worse than I thought. Like politically, this is truly despicable.
What?
6 propaganda. You heard it here
Oh, yeah,
first.
that is true. That is true. 6 is propaganda. 6 is British propaganda.
Yo,
but I'm Indian,
Speaking
so
of
I'm allowed to
propaganda,
listen to
Hamilton,
it.
and speaking of Hamilton, let's talk about In the Heights.
I want to talk about Out of Their Shells.
Coming out of. Let's bring up the Coming Out of Their Shells Christmas album movie tie-in.
While we're in Google, please look up the Jordan We Will Always Be Friends panel so I can get Ayaan to do me a favor.
Hold on. Everyone
It's
has to be quiet.
finally, button up.
Hold on, I had a sugary drink. This might fuck up the take.
You don't
but-
like seeing my tits on stream? I'm trying to bring up the views.
What?
I felt uncomfortable commenting. I didn't know if it was intentional.
All right. I have to get into the
Yeah,
Sinestro.
I'm trying to be a
first.
good friend.
All right, so I'm gonna have these clips. I'm gonna try doing it all at once, but also just Sinestro lines and then just Hal lines. So here we are, back and forth in it. It's Ash. Could you zoom in? Zoom in on the image.
Enhance.
Wait,
no.
hold
It's a
on.
Facebook link. It's gonna.
Wait. No. Go too back. Because I do want. Okay, click on it.
Hold on.
I have to
So you
switch
don't need
between-
to read. Click the zoom in button.
Hold on,
What
let me
the
switch.
open link and open image
Wow.
in new tab.
Dang it, what are you doing?
I did, and it didn't let me.
Just
Open
right
image
click.
in new tab.
I don't think that's
Right,
gonna work.
right click.
All right.
It just keeps on sending me to Reddit.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reddit does that. Save image.
I'm
No,
not
don't do
fucking
that,
saving
Lex.
this on
Don't.
my fucking thing.
Homophobe.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's like
My
You know what?
laptop only has room for
Okay.
Boostle, okay? I can't
All right.
do every.
No, I got it.
Chat. Chat. You won't. Wait, Ren, are you pulling it up or?
I'm pulling it up because I know how to use technology.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Wait.
Oh, nope.
Hold
We
on,
almost got
hold on.
there.
I gotta switch
Hold up.
between my Hal Jordan voice and my Sinestro voice.
No, fuck, that's not the right one. Fuck. Okay, hold
That's
on.
not the right
Sorry,
one.
I'll get a
Okay.
better Sinestro voice. Fuck. Fine.
No.
No. The panel's not the right one.
No,
Rena,
I-
pull up the correct one.
Yeah, okay. No, that's the right one. Maybe it's just because I have a Reddit account that it's working for me.
Just pull up the notes app. I bet Rena knows it by heart right now. Type it in.
All right, hold up. No, wait.
their fic goes fucking crazy. But I think more people should get weird about alien cock.
I'm so
Yeah.
disappointed that Sinestro isn't weirder. We need to bring up his organs more.
He's
That's
weird
all.
enough.
You can say cock on stream.
Well,
Ion,
no,
what the
I
fuck
don't
were you
want to
sending in
say
the private
cock.
chat?
I'm
Hold
talking
on,
about,
I have
like,
to expose Ion real quick.
I don't
Uh-oh.
need to.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
Hold on,
Wait,
hold
what?
on a
No?
second.
Huh?
Hold on a
What?
second. We're
Wait, no,
getting-
what the? No, wait, no, you can't do this to me.
I don't.
Are you sharing the StreamYard?
No, hold on a second. I'm not
For
sharing the
me, it's
StreamYard.
not about the. It's not about the.
What the fuck is this? Explain yourself.
I was doing this under the
let him
impression
live.
you weren't going to share this on screen. Anyway, while this is on screen, hello.
No, do it cuter.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Ash, please listen to Stack.
Okay, that's another moment. Hold up.
Hello.
So I truly did not
Please
say
let me in. It's incredible.
said that. I thought it was like
Let me
a
in.
different person.
No,
It
it's
sounded
let
like
me
a different
in.
person.
Please let
So
me
Let me in is insane.
Wet me.
I have it pulled up. I have it pulled up. It probably says.
Now do this panel in that voice, Ion.
No,
Yeah.
for me.
No, we have to take this
That's your
seriously.
Sinestro voice.
All right.
No, okay, so don't.
It certainly
read the Guardians-
inspires fear.
All right, we'll do that
Yeah.
last. All right.
Don't- Don't read the Guardians lines.
Don't-
Just
yeah.
read-
Okay. All right. It is too late for them, but not for you. I can't just let you go. Before I release Parallax, I will use his power to take me far from here. I will leave you forever. But before I do, you were going to ask me a question, Jordan. Long ago, when we were trapped on Yismalt, and we both believed we'd die. What was it? Were we ever truly friends? That's the real tragedy of this, Jordan. Hal will always be friends.
They need to fuck nasty about it. Is all I'm saying.
Fuck.
I
Okay. All right.
No,
Rena
like
got
I
me
was already
Health
on
and
board.
Astro.
I was Rena.
We
You
did
said
it.
this panel
Congrats.
in chat, but I'll say it again. They need
What
to
did-
fuck nasty.
All right, baby
about it.
voice now.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Alright,
Will we ever friends?
Do you want me to do that
Wait,
for
wait,
both
wait, no,
Hal?
hold
no,
on,
it's
hold
just
on.
Sinestro.
If we're gonna do the baby voice, I need to one sec. I need to grab the word girl edit of this image.
No, I can't. I didn't watch Word Girl. I can't do impressions of that.
No, you can just read it the baby voice. Hold on.
Hold on.
A
It's
Word
funny.
Girl or the
but
fucking-
it's funnier coming out of Sinestro's real.
Yeah,
thing.
Sinestro needs that.
Fine,
voice.
fine.
All right.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
I'm still grabbing the word girl image, by the way.
You should.
What?
It is too late to say. It is too late for them, but not for you.
I can't.
I can't just let you go. Before I release Parallax, I will use his power to take me far from here. I will leave you forever. But before I do, you're going to ask me a question, Jordan.
Long ago, when we were trapped on Yismol, and we both believed we died, what was it? Were we ever truly friends? That's the real tragedy of this, Jordan. How?
We'll always be friends.
Now I
love how
get it.
moved
Now
from,
I get it.
dying like animal mascot fairy to like mouse mobster.
Fuck, like I couldn't keep baby on first because I'm also trying to do like a performance.
So I will say, you know, one, shame on you for never watching Word Girl, but I guess you're too.
I watched a couple scant episodes. It was a little past
This-
my time.
This is just Tom Kenning's Ice King voice. But yeah.
All right.
Oh, it is Ice King.
All right,
oh my
Stack,
God.
you can do Word Girl.
No,
for
I
this.
can't do Ice King.
No,
No,
Stack,
word girl.
Well, I
Channel
don't.
your inner fourth grader
Oh,
that
wait,
you
hold
teach all
on,
the
hold
time.
on.
All right, Ash,
Were
you
we
can.
ever?
Just do the
Do
Word
I
Girl, Ash.
just-
Just do a Word Girl, Ash.
Okay. Were we ever truly friends?
That's the tragedy of all this, Word Girl. Becky, we'll always be friends.
Can we pull up a word girl quip? I need to. Whoa, Jesus
Quip?
Christ.
Quip.
Jesus
Quip?
Christ. Oh
Flash.
no.
Hold on,
Contagious.
I need to. I'm trying to figure out what
Were
word girl
we
clip we
friends?
can possibly use. Here's the thing. So,
No. I'm pulling up
Not
Windy. I
only
need
is
to
it
hear our
Marceline.
voices now.
not only is
Is
it
it just
Tom
you
Kenny's
and
Ice
me?
King voice, it is just the Ice King character a couple years before it.
Not-
Like
It's hard to.
Before-
I was trying to find Tom Kenny's voice for that, so I was just thinking,
Marceline, is it just you and me in the wreckage of the world?
Ion, do you know the origin of Dr. Two-Brain?
no.
There's so many There's just word girl episodes
I
just
see like
fully on YouTube.
yeah, I
Yeah,
see a bunch of
children's
clips. I
program
see a
is
bunch of
PBS.
clips on TikTok. My favorite one is just like the comparison with the Word Girl finale to the Invincible season 1 finale and how it's almost exactly.
Word girl fucks severely.
Can
Word
I-
girl is the reason I'm so deep into superheroes. Like
I
this
tell
is I thought it
you-
was Miraculous Ladybug. This is the origin
Can I
story. It
tell
was Word
you-
Girl, then Spider-Man.
There isn't a
Super
secret,
Y,
but I need to
Super
tell
Y.
you.
Super Y is not.
You know
Is-
why I went into a Word Girl rabbit hole, or like I went. to
Can
Word
we
Girl
play the
rabbit-
Word Girl theme song,
Eight.
I don't think legally we can.
please?
No.
I don't
No.
think we can.
All right,
legally.
it's funny.
You can't
The other
take down
clip,
an extra clip from me. You can't take it from me, Stack. Don't be so.
the other
Can
clip
I-
I see so much of is the one where Word Girl decides to go on a break. She's like, "All right, guys, if there's any supervillains out there, just know I'm going to take a little break, and if you have any plans," she just like crushes.
So remember,
Like she
when-
fully does have super
Remember
strength and
when
flight,
we
but her
talked
superpower is a vocabulary.
remember when I talked about battle boarding? So
No.
the people here know this, but I do a fan fiction competition that requires me to submit characters to a tier, and I mostly do it for the fan fiction, but it does mean I have to. I don't consume media in my adult life. Like no franchise that I've started in my adult life has feats because I watch adult shit. But that means I often go for the nostalgic picks. And I wanted to submit Dr. Two Brains, if only to sow chaos.
Yeah.
I might not be a good
He's
friend.
not a good
You know,
villain.
So I've
No.
found something out too. If you look up DC Hero Girls Ted Cord, I'm starting to appear in the Ted Cord searches too.
Tara,
Linkara, what are you doing?
Get him out of here.
so I was specifically trying to sub Dr. Two Brains as a manager tier, and they're like, his only weapons are to turn things into cheese. That's either like not in tier or like an instant death. Those are not.
Hold
But,
on.
like,
Since
I wa-
since I got Tom Kenny on the brain, what if I crossed the wires there and gave like Sinestro that sort of like evil Tom Kenny
Nice.
voice?
I do think it fits with his like mustache. Like
That's
he's a
the
very
real. That's the real tragedy of this, Hal. We'll always be friends.
Yeah, I can see
The
it.
problem is if you put them up, if you give him that like cartoon villain voice, it's hard to think of him as having like an alien cock.
okay.
No, but
Zach, picture that voice squeaking during sex, because that's what I thought.
I'm
No, if
going
it-
to put it inside.
Here's
I will
the
not
thing. Here's the
believe
thing.
you.
Here's the
Hey,
thing.
you asked for a What the Ship series for Hal and Sinestro, and then I delved into the depths of AO3. People are fucking people. There are
Sinestro-
5 people who are weird about Sinestro. I need more people, but goddamn,
Sinestro
are the
is-
people who are weird are fucking weird with
Hold
it.
on,
the
hold
screen
on.
right now.
Does anyone have anagram quotes we can pull up that I can do in the voice?
No,
Obviously,
God,
they're hanagram.
no.
Obviously, it's
You
not
can't
hard.
keep saying that. You can't.
Obviously, they're hanagram.
Can I?
What's not clicking?
I
don't
got
know
distracted
offhand
and I
where
started
it
looking at
is.
Boostle again.
Hold on. I need to grab the issue where Sinestro puts Hal into bondage. Hold on.
If we're comparing, the problem is
Anyway, so I think that this is the exact dynamic that me, Stack, and Daystar.
that's kind of real
Am I wrong?
because I am the thorn in Daystar's side, but also we're kind of friends. And like,
No.
if there's someone that you like, I guess I'll ride or die about it.
Hey Ash.
Unless it's Batman. I don't know who Batman is. I don't know
got
what you're
Ash.
talking about.
Anyway,
Do you
I'm
like
Batman
Raven the Bone as
actually.
a good adaptation?
I'm Batman.
Asking me?
Yeah.
I've never even heard of this
Rebirth.
before.
All right.
You know who's
As
in Brave
far
and the
as I-
Bold?
As far as I know, this is just the Booster Gold and Ted Cord show.
No,
It's
it's
really
it's
not.
very good. It actually focuses way more on Blue Beetle.
Guys,
than-
I shot I shot Ted.
God,
Rest in
just
peace,
know that
Dad.
I was in a
And
coma.
just no one
Sorry, my
says
bad.
anything.
Can
I
I?
was
So,
in a coma. It's not my fault.
Wow, Boostle. Or wow, Boost. Wow.
It's not my fault.
Can
I
I?
have drank, but I did it in such a subtle way, and it's not what I usually do.
Can
When
I
I finally
show
open something.
The Sinhal bondage scene.
All right.
The what? Yeah. Bring that up. What?
All
Huh?
All right, Hal.
I mean,
All right.
obviously, they're a superhero and their main villain. Of course, there's a bondage scene.
There's also a lot of crucifixion.
Oh,
well,
it's comic books. You're gonna get that.
I mean,
There's
it's
just gonna be
Is
crucifixion.
this Tumblr?
Yes, it's Tumblr. This is a post on why you should ship Sinestro Hal.
hold on, I'm trying to get the Sinestro face.
I can't.
the face?
Anyone
Yes.
zoom in on that? Can you?
That's a funny thing with voice acting. Like you have to embody the face that you feel the guy with.
So yeah.
This is
Why?
pretty boring bondage.
No, the bondage is like when he gets Hal tied up. I didn't say it was good. I didn't say it was here. Okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
I need him fucking
I-
muzzled.
I read like
might like
New
him more
52 Green Lantern to like find the toxic Yowie for Stack. And did I come out of it believing in this ship more? Yes. Did was it touch and go for a long while? Also, yes. It was very much like, it's not like Boostle where you question how straight men could write men like that. It is very much like, oh yeah, this is Jeff Johns.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull up quotes from Hannibal season 1. Give me a sec. Let me just do this bit. Let's just test if this is Sinestro and Hal.
I would apologize for my analytical ambush, but I know I will soon be apologizing again, and you'll tire of that eventually. So I have to consider using apologies sparingly. Just keep it professional, or we could socialize like adults. God forbid we become friendly. I don't find you that interesting. You will.
Okay, here's the thing.
All right, you're feeling it, right?
I was feeling in the first half. The second half is that Sinestro would never admit to trying to be friends. Like their dynamic is very much Sinestro insults Al a whole bunch, and then they're like, "Yes, but we're friends."
All right, so here's Hannibal talking about Will, but let me do Sinestro.
What he has is pure empathy. He can assume your point of view, or mine. Or maybe some other points of views that scare him. It's an uncomfortable gift, John. Perception's a tool that's pointed on both ends.
Bold move to assume Hal has empathy.
He feels things, definitely.
He feels willpower, and that's it.
Feels something.
I don't
He feels
know.
willpower
Stack,
and his
Canonically-
sword.
Canonically, the one power that Hal hasn't used, like he's used, including life and death, is love. Like he's used
Yeah, like-
every ring but love.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because men are
He's a fucking
incapable of
dick and I
feeling
hate him.
love.
Hal is incapable of feeling love.
Maybe Hal is just aromantic and like pansexual.
Hal's definitely pansexual. I'm of the opinion that the moment Hal admits that he has a thing for Ollie and Sinestro, he's gonna get that love ring. Like,
I think like if comic books weren't cowards and they were just like, yeah, these characters are bisexual and we're gonna use it to create problems instead of solutions, that would be more interesting.
Hal, I remember writer did want to make Hal like pansexual, and they were like, no.
But it's like pansexual in the way that like Kirk is in the OG Star Trek, where they're like, he'll fuck any alien, but not human men.
But now that you mention it, a spot like, so do you guys know that? So first of all, you guys know that Leonard Nimoy wore face paint as Spock. It was like light green.
Yeah,
It was
we've
like
all seen
makeup.
eyeshadow.
Why would he normally?
Yeah, why would he have purple eyebrow like eyeshadow?
I've never noticed him having purple
green
eyebrows.
blood.
Point being that originally it was going to be reddish, but because they didn't have color TVs on black and white TVs, it appeared to kind of look like blackface. My point being,
red looks black on.
Yeah, the original Aaron Spock was reddish. Sinestro has pointy ears.
Don't do this to me.
You can't. They're not Kirk and Spock. They're not Kirk and Spock.
They're
They're
evil
not
Kirk and Spock. Mirror universe Spurk.
No,
because that's an actual thing.
Hal's not Kirk.
All right. You know, it is funny. Sinestro kind of fits into that thing that a lot of like Southern like Bible Belt people were getting complaints with Spock that he looked too devilish. Whereas like he got pointy.
He does look like the devil.
He did a bit about it on the show.
It's a simple question. Hal is the dumbest man alive. By the way,
Do you believe Sinestro is capable of becoming a hero again? And this man looks down, looks at this guy who's just like mewing at him, I guess, and says, "I want to believe it."
Which is like, I described this ship as like more fascist Cherrick, because like Sinestro isn't like defended by having like a cause. Like Sinestro does terrible things in the name of like order. Like they call him Space Hitler, and I don't plunge. Like, is he literally Hitler? No, but like it is. It's a
Space Stalin.
You can be Hitler without. You can be a fascist without being Hitler.
Well, like Guy says it.
Space Stalin. I don't know.
Space Mussolini.
All right. Here's another one. You turned yourself in so I would always know where you are, but you'd only do that if I rejected you. Goodbye. Hal, was it good to see me? Good?
Wait, you're not showing the panel right now.
No, he's reading.
No, this is more Hannibal quotes. This is season 3.
Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me?
All right, for this one, just imagine Hal and Sinestro just kind of covered in blood and hugging. And say, and like at the end, Sinestro would say, "This is all I ever wanted for you, Hal, for both of us." And Hal looks at him and says, "It's beautiful." And then they embrace and then fall off a cliff. And that is the ending of Hannibal season 3, by the way.
Hannibal's a great show. Everyone should watch it.
How many seasons are there?
What?
3.
It's good, and then I got really bad.
That's the end of the show.
Okay,
Crazy,
so
insane,
like,
right?
there was planned for season 4, but it got canceled, and everyone's been
Season
upset
1's
since.
okay. Season 2 is okay, and season 3 is ass.
Another quote. I need you to channel the evil.
Okay. All right. Are we talking cartoonishly evil or like diabolically evil?
Like, I think cartoonishly, but remember, you're gonna have to move to a tired Sinestro in.
Okay. All right. I see that he's just beaten the fuck up, so I can try that. Zoom in.
I thought I had to do things for a second. No, I was like, huh?
Tell me.
Man, all right. You couldn't surpass your teacher, so you had to get me out of your way. This won't end, Jordan. Until the day one of us dies. Jordan. Look out.
I think the context of the scene is like, so Hal's thinking back to the time when he like outed Sinestro as like manipulating the ring to take over his planet.
Oh wait,
right?
that should have been like flashback audio. Like,
Yeah.
you couldn't surpass your teacher.
Did you not notice the sepia tone?
Sorry, Bobby.
So like Hal's remembering like how he said this won't end until the day one of us dies, right? And he's looking at Sinestro where he's like, I can execute it. Like he's done the crimes. And he's like, he thinks back to Sinestro saying, it won't end till the day one of us dies. And then he looks and Sinestro just says like, you gotta watch out, because he's like being concerned about Hal. And like the two of them, I hate them, but they hate each other, and they and this post has done irreparable damage to me, right? Like this one, fucking here. Start year, and then
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm
Lost-
using up my voice actor when I can.
Yeah, I got one
are
thing.
using Ayaan.
We got one thing. I got one thing on this show, and I'm using it.
You're the
When
one
are we
that does
gonna
all
make
the.
Ion read Boostle?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Do it.
Why aren't
I-
we
I-
letting him read
all right.
Boostle?
We lost hundreds of Green Lanterns because of you, Sinestro. Some of them you used to call friends. No, I called them colleagues. I never called them friends. I never called anyone a friend except for Abin Sur. And then you.
Gay,
I'm-
gay, 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 gay,
Nasty
gay,
about
gay,
it.
gay, gay.
Okay, yeah. I'm
Nah,
done
was
here.
Sinestro dick out during the was Sinestro tentacle
I
out?
don't know why Sinestro is
Sin-
shirtless so
Was
many.
Sinestro pincer out on this one?
Sinestro is shirtless and crucified in a lot of these scenes.
Was
Like he has a
Sinestro-
costume.
Was Sinestro corkscrew like duck penis?
What's going on? So what alien species is he from?
He's from Kurigar, which is like a random species. If you so
What's the
this is-
genital situation?
This is the funniest part
Oh,
about
no.
their origin. The reason why he and Hal are friends is because he was friends with Hal's predecessor, Abin Sur. So he like showed Hal the ropes. And the reason why he's friends with Abin Sur is because they were both pink aliens and they thought they were the same species for a bit. And they were like, "Oh, we got to look out for each other." And then they're like, "Oh no!" And
Do you
then
think
Abin
Sinestro's ever said, "Oh, I know it's pink"?
God.
No, Hal probably said it.
Yeah.
Sinestro to his wife, by the way. This whole thing he married.
No,
Abin Sur.
guy says it. His guy just looks at it like, I know it's pink.
So I'm thinking here, like, what is the most interesting package he can have down there?
Oh, do you
Okay,
wanna hear?
so
I'm
you
not
know
gonna
how
explain
chipmunks
the
can have a retractable?
What if it was
Why
like
are we talking about this? Hold on.
No,
I
okay,
really
so I read
can't.
the source
I
where,
lost
like,
the
the
plot.
dick
What
was
the
never
fuck is
ending.
happening?
picture it like this? It's like an echidna, but each is like a different kind, right?
It would be really funny if Squid showed up right
Like-
when you
like-
said echidna. And
like-
so,
So like, there's,
Like
there's-
summon Squid.
you know how like birds,
So like
you know
okay,
how sharks.
so like one I think is like the
Ooh,
corkscrew.
ooh, ooh. All right, so you know the xenomorphin
The
aliens,
other,
right?
the other is like a normal human one, right? The fourth
He's
is
got
like,
a knot down there.
You know the xenomorphin alien, right? It just like it's like the xenomorph tongue where it pops out. And it's like
I know you mean like it pops out with like a little mouth. I am thinking a little Sinestro head.
God.
This
Horrifying.
That's
is
why
the
they
clip.
never-
This is. I feel like this is a good enough energy for a TikTok clip.
All right, I'll grab it. I have not grabbed the TikTok clips I need to. I'm like 2 episodes behind. Like I episode 18, I have to grab the one where I realized that you were doing Homestuck. There's this amazing bit in episode 18 where I finally realized Ash's name is Homestuck name, and then 3 hours later, when there's a break in the conversation, I like read the leet speak. And I realized not only is it a Homestuck writing quirk, it's literally "Hi, Dave," and you just like see my face.
Oh wait,
Yes.
So
I knew it was a Homestuck. I don't know what high
Wait,
gave
no,
me.
no. The
It's
funnier
Hangman.
thing that like
okay,
Oh
so
my
what boostal
I know.
comics, like what specific moments in comics should I boostal dub?
I think in the Injustice death scene, right?
Yeah, you got to do the
Yeah.
part.
Okay,
Dude,
good. I
these
have to
new
put my
Girl Scout cookies that are literally just pieces of fucking toast. Fucking rule.
all right. Someone roll the clip, pull up RCO. Or DC.
What issue number is it? Wait, I gotta put it back.
Because like it's weird because like the digital RCO has the digital one and it's not like the other one. Hold on.
You got it. I want to make a quesadilla.
Delicious.
I want more alcohol.
I have stuff to make quesadillas.
We should all make quesadilla.
You should come over to my house and make quesadillas.
We should make quesadilla.
Hold on. While the quesadilla talk goes on, let me just look through this stuff.
You know when
all right, should
hopefully
be
Fred
issue
won't
9
fall.
digital.
You know when you make a quesadilla, but it's really just a glorified grilled cheese because you put butter on the tortilla.
Yes. Oh my God. Do you know how many
You guys
times
put
I went
butter
to
on
my
something?
local? Hey, by the way, not even that kind of Latin. Well, Latina. No, I'm not. I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican. But whenever I went,
You
to
don't
my
got tortillas?
do you not?
You don't put cheese on tortillas and mess it
You
up.
don't make a quesadilla?
No, I don't know if y'all
What?
are joking.
You don't I feel like every culture needs
We make empanadas
Red.
and pastelillos. Those are
Empanadas
not
fuck hard.
the same thing.
No, they're not
Not-
the same thing, but you
There you
can
go.
put cheese in a tortilla together.
No,
All
my
right.
point is that I get personally
No,
offended.
no. Just get.
whenever I
You know
went to-
what part we need. You know
When
what
I-
part.
All right, fine.
I would
But
go to
Skeets,
college.
Skeets
Why
is
do you-
here. At
I
least let
would
me
go
do a
to
little bit of
college,
Skeets.
and they would provide quesadillas, and they were the worst. They would say, what's the word?
Hold
Queso. Like I don't even know how white people pronounce queso. But
Hold
it's
on,
like
let me do my
queso.
Skeets in.
Yeah,
Stop
white
Queso.
people just say queso.
You were supposed to take you're supposed to take out this one without destroying it. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'll pay you back. Skeets, how much was the battle bug worth?
$345,000.
I have $2 and I'll take it. Really? You think I became a billionaire by saying no to free money? Go
Oh
home.
my
and
god,
come...
what a fucking dick.
Just
Maxwell
blow-
Lord, count your fucking days.
That's
That's
fucking
Ted
10.
Cord.
That 10? God
Yeah,
damn.
You read this issue. You told me to
I
read this
didn't. I
issue.
read the forehead kid.
Ted Cord.
Oh God. I don't know him.
I've known you for years, Bruce. You
don't
don't
know
have to
her.
use my full
Fucking
name, even when you're ominously stepping out of the shadow.
Okay,
Also-
he's funny again.
Also, why are you sneaking in here in the middle of the night? You could literally make an appointment. It's easier. It's creepy. Bruce Wayne can't walk into Cord Industries.
I think he
Okay.
can.
No, not in the Injustice universe.
What? What's happening? What's
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Bruce-
Bruce
Worry
got
about it.
outed. Bruce got outed around year 1 of Injustice. So
What? Okay.
Superman revealed his identity to the public. Let me just
Clark, you fucking.
Wait, go back to Bruce standing ominously in front of the goofy picture of them. Go wait.
Oh. hold on. I'm not here for I'm not here for Jaime. I'm here for you, to ask you for your help. You don't ask people for help. I'm growing. There were good times, but I can't do that anymore.
It's so funny.
No, because I think that picture is purposely set up just on
Yeah,
the off chance that
doing it
Batman
funny.
is in front of it.
So I imagine this is Stack Daystar. Ash.
Accurate.
This is me openly weeping about Batman comics, and everyone else is talking about like I don't know Green Lantern or some
Fucking
shit.
Bristol.
Everyone's talking about the blowjob brother.
Look, I was not
What's
thinking
the
about Green
blowjob
Lantern
brothers?
this
Hold
turn.
on.
You haven't seen that tweet?
You guys
No.
cited your own worst memory when
All right.
you were
So-
shitting on Hal Jordan and Guy Gardner. I was not thinking about Green Lantern this hard.
All right, so here's Booster coming in. Hey, Teddy.
Booster? I guess this is the night for old friends dropping in and making a mockery of my state-of-the-art security. I'm having a drink. You want one? I've already had a few, but sure. So, what brings you from the future? I just wanted to... I wanted to say I'll be there. At the end.
Gay as fucking fuck. What the
Gay as
hell?
fuck.
Anyway, sorry.
You can tell that Booster is literally near drinking himself to death, like right before this too.
At the end of... Oh. Now I understand why Skeets was... They're coming. I'm sorry. Any advice? Put on your suit. Make a few of them regret it. I'm not sure this fits so well anymore. It never fit well. You didn't say anything before.
He's
I had a
hot like
long-
this.
I had a long list of things to ridicule you for. It was a low priority. You're not allowed to help. No. I can't change the past.
I like how that one's my profile picture.
It is like not even close to me.
I tried to stop this 3 times. I got put away 3 times. I'm a couple years older than the last time you saw me. Oh man, this is bigger than you and me. I'm sorry. It's okay. No, it's not. I had years to mock you for your costume. I feel like I've let you down. I'll be there at the end. And then the Suicide Squad shows up.
Get to the
Yeah,
forehead
I
kiss.
only read Injustice 1. What the fuck is like? Why the fuck is this the Suicide Squad? Like, why the fuck is Dick Grayson there? I thought he
like, why
died
is
by
that-
hitting
That's
someone
not
on a
Dick
fucking
Grayson. Dick
rock.
Grayson is dead.
Why is
Okay,
Bruce
yeah, he's
Wayne
still
still
dead.
a fugitive at Injustice 2? Like,
Okay, you can keep on going. Yeah, he
Alright.
gets fucking murked by.
He gets
fucking
eaten by the
crocodile.
fucking
Is there any brutality?
Steve! Natasha!
Yeah. Stay on that for a
Hey,
little bit.
lesbians.
wait, you still haven't explained why is he a fugitive if the regime fell? Like, I'm confused here.
Do you want me to read out the Schmerist message?
Nah, just keep on going.
All right.
We care about one thing here.
This is unrealistic. No one would target Ted
We're
Cord.
gonna change that. Killer
He's a
Croc,
target
Orca.
because
They're
he has
targeting
money.
him not because he's Blue Beetle, but because he's a billionaire.
Still, he's not even one of the
Wait, was
important
it just okay? I don't think. Oh yeah. I don't think they were mauling Ted to death. Oh my God, they cut off his hand. Never mind.
They cut off his hand earlier because he was
Yeah.
fighting them.
Yeah,
They're
but
having a
anyway,
Batman.
I thought they were like eating him to death. I just realized there's like the other group of people behind him.
Yeah, it's not.
Jaime, what are you watching? Oh no.
He has to either shave it or also grow a mustache. He can't just have the.
Because he's like
Whatever.
18 in most of these. That's like the 18-year-old man.
He can't.
Okay, hold on. I know a lot of boys in high school who had this. Just
Yeah,
like-
that's just what they
Alright.
look like.
Gotta
That's
go.
all
Okay,
it is.
so we're here. We're here.
Weird.
Hey, Teddy. Booster. Booster. Cold. I'm sorry. I tried to tear time apart for you, but Jaime. Look after him. Train him. I'm not really the mentoring type. Please. You'll need to help each other. Man, you can't just. Who am I gonna laugh at now? Just look in the mirror.
The fucking forehead kiss.
Zooming on it.
Goodbye, Teddy.
The downfall.
Yeah.
Like, what
You,
the
how do
fuck?
you recreate yourself being like mauled by a fucking orca and a killer croc?
Fine.
He-
All right.
I need
He
that.
tried to rip time apart 3 times for Ted. Just in this continuity.
I'll admit.
You think
there's-
after the second time he would realize, like,
No.
I'm just
I
gonna get
Fucking
thrown.
time prison is miserable. Time
All right,
prison sucks.
So we're talking about. I know we're all here for the forehead kiss, but the hand holding is another one. That's
It's so
overlooked.
important.
Can I
Look,
say
Look,
that
if DC knew what they were doing, they would have made them intertwine fingers.
it's very funny? I just don't think you have enough panel space to do the move to intertwine. I
I
think
wonder
it's
what the
incredibly
RCO comments
cool.
have to say.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, no, hold on. Injustice here.
Wait.
Okay.
It's just incest jokes. Don't worry.
Damn it. Okay, go.
Fucking incest
Where's
jokes.
All right,
Wow,
Well,
wow, this
it's
series keeps
starting
getting.
with the joke about how it's
Why
going.
Why do people think Injustice is good? I read through Injustice 1.
All right, look, not everyone has your brain, Ash, of opinion having. Anyway, why does Ted always have to die in every universe? Sad face. Because it's the same for
Because
Dan Garrett.
Booster's immortal and Ted is fragile, and it's so good. It's a
Ted,
good thing.
Ted is Eurydice.
No,
Booster.
no. They're Achilles and Patroclus. Get it
All right.
right.
All right,
Didn't
fine.
both of those die?
Yeah, eventually, but like
Not eventually,
dies
within like a
eventually.
couple weeks of each other.
that's
There are a
true.
lot
But
of
like
these.
it's Patroclus's death that really fucks up Achilles.
That's fair. I mean, that is Injustice too. Like,
Yeah, it is Patroclus's job to die. It is Achilles' job.
can you
to
control
be-
F for the word "gay," please?
for what? For the comments?
Hold on. I haven't
Control
loaded
that
through
for the
all
F
of them yet.
slur.
Well, I was gonna say that next.
Control F
Yeah,
for-
anyone calling them fags about it?
There's I'm gay man over here.
Oh,
Does
we
that-
got to see what the rest
Ted
of his.
in a relationship
we can
in
look-
this universe.
Oh, wait,
look at
here
the
it
rest
is.
of I'm gay man's con.
Wait, are Booster and Beetle gay? Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Maybe there's a lot wrong with it, actually.
Hey!
Hey,
Oh my God! Someone said Orca had a nice rack. Why?
Because she did.
What?
Anyway.
Literally going through the Read comics online.
I didn't know Read
So-
Comments Online had comments.
They got.
No one
Okay, I'm
should
an
look at
idiot
it.
who decided to comment. Who decides to comment, and like I had to get in a fight with a guy about
Why is
how
Russell there?
he was a non-American trying to claim that there was no systemic racism in the healthcare system against indigenous people, and I had to like I cited articles.
On
You know-
Read Comics Online?
You know, I never really thought of Ted and Booster as gay. Just really good pals. Though I think I can
good
dig them as a gay couple. No homo.
What the
I
fuck?
Like,
think-
what the fuck was the no homo for?
I
Like,
think
you were
no
doing.
homo.
Homo is
That
They're
was a
not
pretty-
gay for thinking they're gay.
I want to say it's ironic, but I'm not sure.
They can be gay.
Do they say
I
gay?
can accept
anymore?
Ted as not gay. I can
Hold on.
but Booster.
I think their dynamic is both.
Ted is closeted about I
I can accept
Are there
Ted
any
as
good
someone with
words,
intense
Natalia?
internalized homophobia.
All right, that's all. Do we want to read? Oh, there's so many comments.
There's a lot.
I get
of
like nothing on the things I read.
It's
Oh look, someone who has a thesaurus.
This is profound. Okay, I gotta read this.
Okay.
This
You
is
guys
profoundly
think this is the
stupid.
real Justin Bieber?
This is profoundly stupid, misanthropic propaganda fueled by environmental
Justin
alarmism, a saddening misunderstanding of environmental impacts, and all of it meant to lure young people into a cult of self-loathing. This is completely unacceptable.
And then Gandalf's Taylor comes in with, Ra's al Ghul is supposed to be the bad guy, right? That he's supposed to be the right enough for the motives to make sense, but not right enough to make him the good guy. Also, not to mention, Raz doesn't actually care about the environment. He just hates people. Stems from early life.
I do hate the people like, actually, this well-intentioned radical thing is actually an opportunist, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, fuck you so hard. Ugh. Anyways, I do think it was wild to get that upset about environmentalist villains. Wait, is that why Ted Cord was murdered? Because he's a billionaire industrialist?
Yes.
kind of.
Yeah,
That was literally the entire point. It was
Okay,
not
well-
because it was Blue Beetle.
They weren't wrong.
Yeah, imagine
He's
going.
not that good. at
Yeah,
being a
imagine-
billionaire.
Yeah,
the
imagine
Beetle
going
is a-
after a billionaire and you fucking came across Blue Beetle in the same building, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Why?
Like, it's like I'm trying. All billionaires are unethical.
He's a
The
fictional
Ted's super bad about it.
Blue
yeah, like-
Beetle. Yeah, but he's not bad because he doesn't pollute the environment.
He's like he's someone that happens to be a billionaire because his dad was it, and he's really not
That's
happy
not-
about it.
You don't act. Look. Jeff Bezos' ex-wife is a person who literally cannot spend money on charity faster than she's gaining it. That's not Ted Cord. Ted Cord
That's
still
Ted
feels
Cord.
like
Tentacord still
He
builds
does go broke.
battle bugs and all of this shit. And like, I'm not.
He's a superhero.
Okay, look,
That's his
I'm not-
charity.
look, you know, like the concept of level scaling in video games, that's how radical my anti-authoritarian politics are when we're talking about this. Because I could jump to the end and talk about how my belief about like the tissue of superhero media failing to be like leftist, but that's not what I mean. I'm just like, I'm willing to accept that Blue Beetle is Blue Beetle and Batman and all the other billionaires like Green Arrow, and those are definitely the only billionaires in comics. There's not a more popular one.
Nope.
Are propaganda, even in their best intentions. Like, I love Ollie. I love him as a concept as like a leftist superhero. But the idea itself, even if you execute a thing that is bad in reality, perfect. I was so happy in the elevator that I wasn't getting political this episode. I was like, oh,
Anyway, here.
All right,
I
here's
got you.
another Hannibal. Here's some more Hannibal quotes.
Autism.
let me finish
You
my.
want to do
I
autism?
did not finish the PowerPoint because I didn't
Oh my
expect Ayaan to be free.
Hurry up! Go!
All right, finish
I
the
just- I'll
finish the
finish the rant.
PowerPoint. Finish
I'll
the
finish
PowerPoint.
You yelled at us so much about the PowerPoint
You
to
yelled
not
at
have
me
it
so
done.
fucking much.
This is
I
why
turned
I'm
that
in
shit
charge of the PowerPoint.
I will finish the
Anyway, I'm
PowerPoint
a fish-
now.
I'm
I'm
a
just
fish
trying
through
to say that if you were to have a perfect billionaire character who is not like amoral, that itself is still propaganda because it's executing the idea that a perfect version. I've said this before. A fictional perfect version of a fictional perfect execution of a bad idea is itself propaganda for that idea. And to bring it to the modern era, that's why Krakoa is bad, because it is colonization.
Fuck Jonathan Hickman.
I'm someone who likes the Krakoa.
But anyway, we don't talk
But,
about
yeah.
Marvel over here. Anyway,
Well, I'm not talking about Marvel as an
I'm just
advertising.
saying
I'm
fuck
saying
Jonathan Hickman.
that Marvel's Krakoa is active propaganda because, like, this is the one thing that I liked about the Supercast when political scientist Spencer Ackerman said that any Israel analogy without the Palestinians in the metaphor has utterly failed as an analogy because you are removing the cultural context and complexities from the situation and making yourself look better.
yeah.
I'm out.
Anyway, here's some more Hanagram
idea.
stuff. All right, so here's
Anyway, let's
Sinestro.
look at Boostle.
This one would be Sinestro saying,
Where's my
With all
Boostle
my
tag?
knowledge, with all my knowledge and intuition, I could never entirely predict you. I can feed the caterpillar. I can whisper through the chrysalis. But what hatches follows its own nature and is beyond me.
and then another quote with Hal would be,
You
I
can't
don't
just
know.
look at Google imaging for them.
I don't want to kill you.
Oh wait, actually, I think I have something perfect for.
Can we talk about how?
Oh,
That's
don't
what-
We're
make me
not
do.
reading. Don't. We're not. No.
No.
No. No.
Okay, wait. Only if I can get to do that one bit from issue 7 where like Booster just fucking loses it. It's like, man, fuck everything, fuck my life.
I read through all of Heroes in Crisis, by
Why
the way.
would you do that?
This was a
I
while
do find
ago.
it
This was
funny.
not recently.
Chat, another part of the lore.
Hell
here,
yeah! Wait, go back up. Get his ass. Yes.
No,
Yes,
Daystar.
queen, pop off, go.
No.
Yeah,
And
let's
I
see if
I like how they're just standing there like, what the fuck?
I
is
do
Harley,
like this
wait,
dynamic. I
no.
do.
I told her
I
like
am-
7 times. He's got a shield. It'll be fine. I'm just saying this was not the plan. It's fine, honestly. Let me see if I can do a
Pop
Harley
off,
voice.
Queen. Hell yeah.
It's just
When,
doing.
when Harley kills you, you're gonna scream. It'll be so very fine, better than peaches and cream.
I don't know what tune
This is
she's
good.
going for. It's not like this. It's not usually like this. I usually work with like Batman or like Nightwing. I
Yeah,
usually
this
work
sucks.
with Booster. So you get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally get it. Like
You're not gonna-
Tom King is
Anyway.
forgetting the fact that these two fuck. All right. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
No, that
I
I
just
mean,
haven't
think
read.
that's like awkward exes catching up.
Anyway.
No,
Here's
Wait, I
Ted
want to read
Bird.
the Barb and Ted dialogue.
This is like the worst Barbara Gordon outfit I've ever seen. By the way.
Yeah, it is the worst Batgirl.
It is the worst
costume.
one.
Huh.
But
Ah!
I think Daystar would also
Why
appreciate
did?
this.
All right. Why did she hit him so hard? He started bleeding from the nose.
Ted
know,
Quart's just
sometimes-
really sensitive. Okay.
He's fragile.
Oh, I got the
fragile.
shield. Oh,
prone to nosebleed.
Do you
Uh,
think?
Okay, here.
Do
Wait,
you
no,
think
where
that
the fuck
Booster
is
Gold has
Booster?
had work on his nose?
I don't think
done?
Boosters is in this. But let me do
No,
this
it
bit.
is. Okay, is this a bit? Is this a bit?
Yeah, this is the bit.
Okay. Cool.
Fine. Fine. Do it. Just kill me. What am I worth? What have I ever done? Admit it. All right. All right. I did it. I fucking failed. I failed the future. I failed the past. I failed and failed and failed and failed and failed. Fuck it.
I'm gonna kill you, Tom King. Count your days.
Fuck everything. Just fucking do it. I can't scream that
Okay,
hard here.
can't take this.
I'm ready.
Nice. Love it. Oh, come on.
Fuck. No, wait.
Harley
No,
would
Harley-
not hesitate like that.
No, but here's the thing. After this, they fuck.
no.
We don't have to talk about it.
I
Right
think they
here.
fuck before
Right
this.
there.
No.
No, the
Hey,
Harley
it's
Quinn, the
wild that
situation he has with Harley Quinn in the solo is after Heroes in
No.
Crisis.
Hey.
It is such a booster. It's such a Tom King thing to be like, why did you do this thing that only I, the writer, gave you?
Hey,
Like,
what's the deal with the nursery rhymes? And then she just fucking, I don't know. That's so Tom King. It's like,
It sucks.
I don't know, when you're superhero,
No,
you're supposed to.
can I talk about a comment I got today? I got a comment from someone saying that they want me to read Human Target, and I was like, I don't like it when Tom King talks about CIA shit, and Ted Cord's not in it enough to justify me reading that book.
it also like
And there's
character
so-
assassinates a lot.
Its character assassinates everyone involved in it. Like it's like the art style is really nice, and I kind of maybe see what he's going for, but I think he just has a fundamental
Oh,
difference.
Ugly Poison Ivy outfit, by the way. I don't not like how this art treats women. Like
Yeah,
I don't think
I'm
it's
okay
like
with it.
specifically how the art's drawn. I think it's like the character designs are like nudist, you know? And not
Yeah, like,
I think
I-
that's
it
everyone.
kinda-
Look,
here's the
like,
thing.
look at Booster
Alex
Gold.
Ross,
He's naked.
yeah, like Alex Ross has this sort of like thing when it comes to drawing characters. He doesn't draw superhero suits as if they were like things that a person would put on as clothes. He draws them as if they were its second skin, as if it was part of them.
like
But it's
But it
the
works with-
concept is applied unfairly to men. And
no,
to
no,
women.
like I agree
Yeah,
with Daystar.
that-
It is
I
applied
agree
to
with that.
everyone, but the way it is applied, I think, combined with the body types that these women have, because, like, yes, spandex never actually fit the laws of physics, but I think there's different ways to go about it. And
Okay.
here-
Ash, I think you might have to check the earlier issues for Booster's bits.
Oh, I don't know why I was
Wait, who
looking
is the
through the
lady?
end of Heroes of Crisis again.
Who's the couch lady? Who's that?
That
some
is
lady.
that is Solaris, I'm pretty sure.
She's pretty.
You mean Solstice?
Solstice, yeah.
I don't think
She's
that's
pretty.
Solstice.
It's the yellow.
it?
It's the yellow that's throwing me off.
Look,
somebody.
I don't believe Tom King would remember Solstice, but I feel like he would only remember Solstice to kill her off, and she's not dying in this issue. So
No, because I'm pretty sure this is going over all the people who Wally killed.
He what?
Fuck.
Yeah, Wally killed a whole bunch
man.
of people.
Okay,
What?
so that's the
Wally-
plot. All right, so look at this. Look at this. Tom King fundamentally misunderstands how the Speed Force works, and it causes and
Does
like
anyone understand how the Speed Force works? I don't. fucking
yes,
think
it's
so.
very, it's
But
pretty
he
simple.
made it.
But the thing that he fucks up
Not
is
that
that like he treats it as like it's something that's always running through every speedster, that like they go insane thinking about it being 100% speedster all the time. But that's not how the Speed Force works. It's not something that that's just you all the time. It's something you tap into. You can turn it
Hi,
off and you can
Harley.
turn it on.
It's also like it used to be that speedsters didn't like have the Speed Force was like a supplemental power. Like you were a speedster and then you could also use the Speed Force.
Yeah, it's okay. Joshua Williamson or Jeremy Adams, like they later retconned this as like this isn't actually what happened to Wally. This was Savitar or Earbot Thong whispering in his ears and saying like, just do terrible shit, go mad, fucking lose it.
Look,
Kill-
we all watch Avery's
Yeah, and I
videos,
should remind everyone that they are trying to bring back Heroes in Crisis. Like what was it?
I think it was Green Arrow.
They released a thing recently. I think it was at the end of Green Arrow, where Amanda Waller is going to use the confessions at Sanctuary to blackmail heroes. And it's like, okay, so and then the funniest thing on Twitter was people pulling up out of context panels and being like, so you're gonna blackmail Fire and Ice for being gay?
What are they gonna get fucking Protector with? What is Protector like? Oh, he actually did drugs. What the fuck?
which is why I kind of want to go through some of the confessions, because like, okay,
I think she like
here's Holly. Oh no, this one fucking sucks because look at the top one.
It's such a Tom King move.
All right, here's psychologist,
What the
licensed
fuck?
psychologist, Harleen Quinzel saying, "I'm Holly Quinn, and I don't believe in trauma."
what the fuck?
What the fuck? You?
That's the trauma talking.
So is Amanda Waller gonna get her on malpractice?
She's just like me for real.
All I know is the thing that everyone thinks is real. Listen, I spent years of my life listening
She's
to
in
these
denial.
people.
Let's
Oh
Squid in.
me, oh my
Squid.
mommy, my daddy. But
Ash.
truth is, Puddin', I shouldn't have been listening.
Ash,
I should have been beating them
let's
with a
Squid in.
sledgehammer. Bang.
Ash, let's
Dang.
Squid in. Come on.
Is Squid here? Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Anyway,
Squid.
hold on. I'm
What
trying
the
to find.
fuck is?
Booster!
I think it's amazing
so
that like has
pretty.
Tom King
He
literally
is really
ever-
pretty in those.
He's
First of all,
hot. For
can y'all
what?
hear
No,
me?
she's pretty.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Okay.
Booster's
I
very
feel
handsome.
weird when I say that and I get a response, but like, has Tom King ever been to therapy? We thought it was a good idea that
No.
therapy at
No.
Sanctuary was just you talking in confessionals with no prompting to like a camera. That isn't therapy. That's
this is
reality
dark. This is so
TV.
fucked up.
What?
Oh god, Blue Jay. They said that like his stuff is he's shrinking and it's uncontrolling. But like there was earlier bits where you see a crow eating something like a blood on its face, and you see his little tiny costume. He was eaten by a crow. His little tiny body was eaten by a crow.
Does
Why
Tom
are they
King
fighting?
think that people can't control their superpowers?
Because okay, so Harley thinks that Booster killed everyone in Sanctuary. Booster thinks Harley killed everyone in Sanctuary.
Who killed
And
everyone
she's
in
winning.
Sanctuary?
It was Wally,
Wally
West.
Oh.
We don't need to care about the plot.
Why
of
would
Heroes in
Booster kill
Crisis.
people? He doesn't do that.
Yeah,
That
we
is
don't
not
need
his
to care
crime.
about the plot of Heroes in Crisis. It sucks.
Oh
well,
god, fucking no,
What the
Johto. Johto or
I just want to talk about the
You
confessional.
can't
so
call
this
him
is fine.
Johto. That's
oh
a slur.
shit, sorry. Damn it, sorry, fuck.
Hotspot. Just-
I thought the other one was a slur, like
Wait.
All right. So no,
We're doing
another
slurs discourse.
all right, another
Wait, what?
another Tom Kingism. This is a character from the Dan Jurgens 1990s Teen Titans, 1996 Teen Titans. He was an original character and he was pretty cool. He had a few unfortunate names, which like are slur. I forgot which. I've now remembered it was the the J slur.
Yeah, the one that isn't in English.
Yes, it is a. And all right, anyway, his whole thing is like he's got hot fire powers, and for some reason, Tom King brought him back for this specific issue and gave him a catchphrase that he never said before at all throughout the entirety of that Dan Jurgens run. Just so that
Yeah.
Superman, as you scroll down later, looks at him and is like, "Oh no, Hotspot. He had a." Oh no, there was the thing he would say. I feel so bad that I can't remember. It's like no one fucking remembered. He never said it.
Okay, the whole thing just Harley beating his ass.
Yeah, very much.
Why is Harley? Is
God,
they're both
okay.
Oh,
not
wait, I can do
powered.
this one. I actually like
We've
this.
done this one. We've pulled this up before.
I'm
We've
Archie.
pulled this up to talk
never-
about.
People like
I
I have
know-
two things.
I barely get to do I barely get to do Roy here. It's not great, but I want to do Roy.
I'm Arsenal, and I'm a superhero and an addict. So, two things. You know, when I was started shooting up, it was for health benefits. When you got no powers except sticks with things on them, you tend to get hurt in this game. And I was hurting in every way, so doctors had me on some pills. and some more pills. And I kept getting hurt, and there was all kinds of pills. You get 6 doctors, 14 pharmacies, plus a guy who's not really a doctor, another guy who's only kind of a pharmacist. And one day you read somewhere that you're killing your kidneys with all the pills. So you go to a needle to save your kidneys and maybe some money. But really, isn't that what superheroes do? Save things?
Okay, yeah, Arsenal's is pretty okay.
I love him.
I'm so
I love him
that's
now.
not
No,
like how people typically go to heroin. But
I
all
know,
right.
but I can see the Vision, and I already like him from that Green Arrow. run
Vision
again,
isn't in this comic.
Oh my god!
Wait, I think Martian Manhunter is. Hold on, we're.
Of course he is. He does nothing.
Oh,
but be
wait.
on the-
Oh,
There he is.
here it is. What are his stack?
All right, I got
You gotta wait for
stack
No,
left.
wait.
All right. So in the meantime, I'll just do like fucking whatever this last bit of their fight was.
Holly.
Holly, I need to find my Harley Quinn voice. Hold on.
Mhm.
I didn't.
I saw you with my. I ran. I stupidly ran from you. Like a coward or a freaking clown. Nah, Goldie. I didn't save him. But I didn't kill him. You did.
Get his ass.
Not a.
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
so
no.
real
Did he
quick,
shoot
I'm
blood?
gonna.
No, go back.
He's been stabbed. He's been stabbed a
Oh.
lot.
Wait, I
Yeah,
forgot.
He's getting stabbed throughout like all of this.
Yeah.
Now, he has a
He-
force field.
He ate some spicy food.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Harley stabbed him in
Um,
the ass. I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look,
Hold
that's
on.
not-
Well,
Ass.
that's
Yeah,
not
while-
the only time you
yeah,
can
while
stab
we're
him.
waiting
Wait,
for
did I tell you Simon Baz
I'm
was
looking.
in
I'm
this
looking for
story,
Ted's while we're
and then-
waiting.
Wait, let's
for
look at
that.
this.
Wait, can I tell you?
Yeah.
Simon Baz was in this story and then didn't show up
Is this
for
your
like
man?
years
Nice.
after the
Yeah.
fact.
Yeah, it is.
And
Hell
like
yeah.
no one knew if Simon died during Heroes in Crisis or not.
Okay, yeah.
Can't have some
Hey,
audio
people.
of me saying some of these lines.
Wait,
Harley Francis Quinn. The above panels, some lines. I
wait,
can't
go
say.
up. I need to
Oh my
see
God.
what lines can he say.
Like the opening
Oh
bit.
my god.
no, say it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
can't. We can't
I
say that.
thought-
We
I
can't have
thought
the
that
two
she was-
brown
I thought
people
she
on
said
stream.
D-slur. Okay.
No, he can say the D-slur.
He can
Yeah.
say. He can
Yeah.
say the
Anyway.
Is the slur Ayaan said before one of the funny ones, or is it one of the really bad ones?
No, it's
bad
J-O-H-T. Oh wait, no.
J-O-T.
I think
You spelled the Pokemon.
I think Harley actually can't say the D-slur.
wait,
so did
because
I.
it would
So
get
wait,
censored.
I want to do the Batman one.
Okay. Well, this is just him.
All right, so Batman.
He's just pacing around.
I train partners to work with me. They become my family. I've watched so many of them die. I'm sorry.
Do we have an actual count on how many Robins got? Because
It's
so-
almost all of them at least once.
No, not almost all. So it depends on how you define die.
I'm
I-
defining on if it
I
happened
would-
while they were Robin. If it was
I would
after they were
define-
Robin, it doesn't count. It's not his
I
fault.
would
anymore.
define die as like if in the
Wait,
comic they
let me-
died, they were
Wait,
treated as being
Skeets
dead.
in. I can
what's
Skeets up
it-
there at the beginning.
Oh,
It's
hell
three
yeah.
Robins.
What the heck's going on?
Jason Todd died, Stephanie
not-
Brown died, and Damian Wayne died.
That's
Well,
only
Robin.
three. That's not most.
That's
That's most
uh,
of the main
Tim-
Robins.
no, that
Tim
is most.
Drake-
That's 3 out of
Yeah,
5.
No,
Tim Drake
it's
and Dick
just not-
Grayson.
Not
wait.
Tim Drake and not Dick Grayson.
That's
Go,
like-
go back up. Go back
That's
up.
like
Let me
an
try and do
average
my
of a
Skeets.
black person in the colonial.
No, we're not
United
doing
States.
Skeets. Don't worry. We're
But I
look.
want to be Skeets.
Okay, I thought that was a good joke, but all right.
That was funny.
Uh,
I laughed.
Thank you.
All right.
Daystar is invited to the cookout. The rest
Okay.
of you are on.
Oh God, don't do that.
go
to
up.
me.
Wait, go up to that other panel where it's like no. Where Booster like that. No, that where Booster's like clues. No, down. No, down.
Go back. I want to go back to Harley and Wonder Woman making out.
Wait, what? Wait, where? Oh,
Not
sorry.
making
God.
out. They were just hugging.
They were cuddling.
No,
they
that
were
was
very
kind of
close.
gay.
They were. Oh,
Oh,
There's something's going on.
All right, Booster. I know you probably don't believe me, and you'll probably be mad at me, and you probably want to fight and punch me, especially since I totally killed Booster for doing it. But I thought you should know the truth before we do the punching and the fighting.
Why must we? Also, this fucking sucks. Harley taking on the Trinity and beating him.
As
Again,
she should.
hey, wait, is this power scaling here?
The kryptonite
Ayaan
thing kind
complaining
of at
about
least
the
makes a
power
little bit
scaling?
sense because you just steal it from Batman.
Ayaan,
And you're good.
Ayaan, but it's the story, and whoever wants to win in the story, you can never criticize a story for actively insulting your intelligence by
Rena?
setting up a world.
Hey, Rena?
What?
Fuck
Here
off.
you go. Here you go.
I think Harley's
way,
allowed to beat the
The
Trinity.
other day,
I
I
believe
think,
her.
I think it doesn't matter if it's funny.
It's really funny if Harley Quinn beats the Trinity.
I
Hey,
mean,
Daystar. Hey,
the story is
Daystar. Look.
fine.
Hey, Daystar.
I
Look.
think
Hey,
that-
Daystar.
Who's
Look.
that? Who is
I
that?
think
That
Power
is
Level
Lois.
16
That's Lois.
is-
Who's that?
I think that's her her assistant.
Yeah, that's just her
Someone?
assistant.
Nice.
For me, it's like I treat Power
This
Levels
is
the same
not
way I
how
treat,
she
like,
would dress
a
in the
bunch
Oh
of
wait,
office.
I can do the Clark Kent one. All right. I think that's the problem, or it's obviously the problem. I don't need a therapy computer to tell me. I have two identities. I know that I use. Use is the wrong word. I think maybe I don't know. I grew up as Clark Kent, a Kansas kid, Ma and Pa's boy. Then I discovered I had these other parents.
Cosmic milk.
So I was Clark Kent.
I make a
but-
whole ass thing of ramen, and we're still reading Heroes
So-
and Crisis.
So we were actually
No,
saving one. We were
we
saving
were-
one for you.
I was trying to find the Ted and Boot. I was trying to
so-
find
Show us
boosters
that
and Ted.
the Harley Wonder Woman bit.
All right, hold on. Let me
Wait,
just
hold
finish
on.
this up. This bit. So I was Clark Kent, but I was an alien. I had powers, and then I wanted to use the powers. So then I was Superman. But I didn't want people to know I was Superman, so I had to make Superman different from Clark. I adjusted
What?
that. Clark was clumsy, Superman was reliable. But if I adjusted each to be further away from me, then which one was I? Or was I neither? Is Clark Superman trying to be flawed? Or is Superman Clark trying to be better? God, this is embarrassing. Even
You're too
talking
pretty
about
to
this
think that's
stuff,
hard.
I never talk about it like this. I can't. To
That's not
be,
how it works.
I guess,
Tom
a
King.
hero,
I think
you have
okay,
to
on
be
a
perfect.
on a different level. I think this is Superman discover he's been autistic masking for his entire life.
Fuck, I gotta add him to the power plant. Okay.
I think.
I mean,
You
yeah.
know,
Being
I
a
think here's the
superhero.
thing. Here's the thing.
Don't-
I know
don't-
Stack asked like, "Why are we reading Heroes in Crisis?" I think this is us going back to our roots, reading bad comics live.
That's
on
a great
stream.
point, actually. That's a great
I
point.
know that Tom King's trying to do something, but I feel like he's failing to do it. You know?
I think like there is something here because like that is a legitimate character thing that Clark could think on.
Like
How
the kind
much-
of idea that he made who he lived his entire life as a buffoon to like hide a part of himself. I get
Yeah.
that. But
I like
he
th-
gets
I like
too
this
meta
Latin
with it.
concept, like all the heroes having this sort of
All right, scroll back up
one
because we
person
got
therapy session with themselves, but I would like
well,
to see an actual psychologist.
Yeah, we got to
right?
we got to show Stack the Wonder Woman and Harley.
Look at that.
Like, why did he think this was therapy? Why did he think therapy
Okay,
robots
so
was a
let's-
good idea?
No, because that's the thing. Booster explains it at his bit, so we can go to the Booster bit
Oh yeah.
at the end of the
Okay,
first
people.
issue. I'm Booster Gold.
I thought Stack was gonna read it.
Oh.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, I thought that was the whole
Oh.
thing. I thought that's why we were waiting.
we
Yeah,
were just waiting for Stack to hear.
Stack's never read Heroes in Crisis.
I thought we were gonna let the Kinney do it.
I'm also the kid.
Does that
I
mean
just
I have to read Ted Cord's part?
You can't cane everyone, Ion.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
I'm
can't
ev-
have anyone. Just accept that you're Maxwell Lord.
I'm Booster Gold, and I'm the
What's up,
greatest
guys?
hero
Welcome to my
you've never
channel. I'm Booster.
Yeah, he thinks
And
he's doing a vlog.
Stack, what if we just like chaotic this and we alternate between each word?
No, that's not. I'm too dyslexic for that.
All right.
I'll do it, and then you do it.
All right. All right, we'll do one panel at a time.
Wait.
You start us. Oh wait, no, I'll start us off because I have to do the explanation bit.
No. What's up, guys?
All right.
No.
What's up, guys? I'm Booster Gold, and I'm the greatest hero you've never heard of.
And you are Sanctuary, the robot super reality therapist built with Kryptonian tech and infused with the will of Batman, the compassion of Wonder Woman, and of course, the honor of Superman. What a terrible fucking therapy machine.
What the fuck does that mean?
What does this do to help you?
Why do you need a therapist to have will? Why, if you were looking for heroes with will, did you not choose any of the GLs?
Yeah.
Or what is honor?
This episode is sponsored by BetterHelp.
Labor. This is a metaphor for
No, we can't.
marriage.
We can't mention BetterHelp. They do fund they're like
I'm
yeah.
also just
making fun of them. They've always been a shitty
they're also
company.
like a bad
This
company.
piece of shit.
What?
Actually, it's funny. Sanctuary is very apt for BetterHelp since it's
Yeah.
a terrible fucking therapy robot.
Like
Why does editor?
Zionists.
my issues with these therapy robots is that they make the Trinity look evil. Look like terrible
Do
people.
the
and
robots
not-
do
like, Tom-
anything but just record video of them?
No, because Tom King does not understand how therapy works, and it's his like whole thing.
Because he's never
of-
been, and that's
yeah,
our
and-
problem now.
and it's
collectively.
no, he has to constantly write it in his comics. But anyway,
Yeah.
Why does
anyway,
Why does
the thing is-
editorial give its dumbest heroes the fattest asses?
okay, so the thing is with
Men
Tom
will
King,
literally
what he was
create
doing
an
here,
entire comic career trauma dumping rather than go to
Yeah.
therapy.
yeah. Okay, so what Tom King was doing basically with the story, or at least the thesis and the point of the story, is how important it actually is to seek out and get help, and to show that even your greatest heroes are malleable or fallible. And it's like really cool. You got a nice thesis there. You threw in a terrible murder mystery, fundamentally misunderstand half of the characters you put into it, and just generally focus more on like. And what's funny, you can Linkara me on this one, but he already had this story on hand. All of these characters
you think
that
I
he
was
put.
still watching Linkara at the time Heroes in Crisis came out. Cringe.
So yeah, anyway, but no, he had mentioned that the plot for Heroes in Crisis was just something that Tom King had, and all of the characters in it weren't even like they were just he just put them in there for like just to fit the specific role. It's weird. I don't know the full backstory on it, but anyway, the rest on this one.
Well,
Yeah, I
like,
like this
sorry.
in concept, but
I'm-
it's bad.
yeah.
They did it wrong.
Another thing is like, ironically, Tom King should have asked for fucking help on this story. Tom King always the characters has save people,
Yeah.
but for me, it's like it's wild because it's so. First of all, DC can't do murder mysteries. Like the problem here is that you have so many people with a diverse array of reasons, and you set such a large timetable for an entire event. Like the same thing with Identity Crisis, where you forget that the murder mystery is supposed to be hard to solve.
Yeah,
So it's
like,
never an actual mystery.
no, because like you can do it well, like Batman Hush, where like the ending is so fucking obvious, but it's the journey that's really fun to get there.
Well, it's not even that, but it's like one thing for your murder mystery to be a bad murder mystery for your like audience, like in terms of that, but also it's like the mystery is weird that the characters don't understand it, right? Like it's just like
Okay, so anyway, the rest of this bit here.
Isn't
You
Stack's
know-
turn?
Oh yeah, Stack, do you want to do this bit?
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I was eating
All right,
ramen.
I don't want to interrupt Stack.
No.
enjoying these bits.
I want to do the bit. I want to
Okay,
do the bit.
Do the bit.
This episode is sponsored by HelloFresh. No, wait. Fuck.
Better hell.
BetterHelp. You know the podcast.
Fuck. All right,
You-
we just
you
lost the
help
sponsor.
heroes. You help heroes who have seen too much or done too much. Am I doing this bit? I'll do it.
Yeah, I just like do this whole 3 line up.
Or all of us, heroes, all fighting all the time. And because of all that, we're just all messed up. Including good old Booster Gold.
So, okay then. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm talking.
Help me.
And then it tases his balls.
Okay, no, because legitimately, because I was scrolling through the third issue while y'all were talking, so
Who the
yeah.
fuck is Lagoon Boy?
No,
Get him out of
Lagoon Boy is
here.
a good. No,
No!
Lagoon Boy was an actual guy.
Bro.
He was like
No,
an
get him out.
Aquaman.
Get
He
him
was
out of
an
here.
Aquaman.
The greatest hero you've never heard of is not a thing that Booster Gold is actively aware of. That's
Yeah.
his editorial name. It's
Yeah,
not
I hate
something
when
he
they
like
do
admits to. He shouldn't admit to that. It's his cover so that
Yeah.
people don't suspect that he's doing time travel
Anyway,
shit.
I hate when they do
honestly,
that. Like
Booster being
Birds
depressed.
of Prey was not a thing. Like they were never called the Birds of Prey.
Wait, his fucking line here is just reminding me of like, awesome. That's great. Awesome.
That's literally how he sounds
to
like
be
throughout
here.
the entire thing. Because Lagoon Boy is trying to recreate
yeah.
his death, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that happened in like the 2008 like Titans run, I think.
I'll be right back.
There was like a whole thing where Lagoon Boy fucking died, I guess. But
Really?
anyway, he's trying to get over coping with the trauma of his death, so he's just doing that, I guess. Anyway, Wally wants to be with his kids and his wife because like his kids were New 52'd out of existence, and his wife doesn't
What?
remember him.
Well, bummer.
Yeah, and then Booster's entire thing is that he doesn't know what the how to fucking deal with therapy.
Ooh, wait, I have an idea.
Awesome.
Stack, you be one booster, I'll be the other one.
Okay.
Pick your
It's like
booster.
when he hate crime that android Booster Gold that showed up in his solo run.
This? This is what you came up with in all the everything. This?
The robot the robot voice thing said it didn't matter.
You could be surfing in Honolulu with a Tamaranian princess, but no.
I thought it didn't matter.
Fine, talk to yourself. On a chair, in a room. What do I care?
You're part of the computer thing. You're not supposed to be judging me.
Who's judging you?
You are right now. You.
What's going on with the forehead there? Are you losing hair?
That's her.
I'm so confused. Wait, what does he mean when he says he didn't think it mattered?
I
Tom
don't
King
know.
likes to
I
be
don't
very.
care. This
Oh
is a
look,
bad book.
fucking. All right, who's put? All right, no, I think this is you punching. I think that's real Booster punching like robot Booster. So I'm
Wow. Okay.
He
I
hates
feel
robots.
better. I think I like therapy.
Yeah, you like this?
Hate you. No,
You're
wait,
as
is that the right boost?
No, yeah, you're the right Booster. You're as insightful as you are balding.
I should have gone to Honolulu with the Tamaranian princess.
I tried to tell you.
Should we do something about that?
You're the superhero. You tell me. You know, Booster talking to himself is not as
It's not as funny as it should be.
yeah. Wait, what the fuck?
That's
Did
because it's Tom King.
fucking Lagoon Boy. So anyway, this is how. Anyway,
Yeah, we look. I just want to fuck with
Whoa.
it. Yeah, Solstice is here.
Ah,
She's
fuck.
gorgeous.
No, Solstice.
oh wait, no, yeah,
I'm
they
a
did.
Solstice.
It's okay. That's just New 52 Solstice. It's all right. She's
What happened?
I told you it was
What
fucking
happened?
Solstice.
What?
Guess
what
he wasn't.
now?
best enough.
Anyway, I'm just trying to find fucking Teds.
Tempest just drowning himself in.
Yeah, we don't really care about Garth. Fuck
Okay.
Garth.
Here's someone just who doesn't understand how the story of Troy is. Anyway,
No one knows if it's real, but it seems like it could be real. Where they took Helen, sent the 1,000 ships where Achilles decided to fight, then decided to fight. Where Hector died, then Achilles died. I'm not the Greek guy on this one. That might be Stack.
I like her outfit that looks like a arcade carpet better than this.
That's
The
not
passion-
how the fucking Trojan War happened.
The
Why
passion
does
of the passion of all man. It's the war of gods. It's the birth of literature. Every story. It's Troy. But ask a historian or an archaeologist, and they'll tell you there's nothing to prove. Prove it was actually really was a place beyond a myth, maybe written down by a guy who maybe was named Homer. They
Then-
look for it. They find ruins, but they don't know it should exist. There's so much built around it. It's so meta because Donna Troy. So meta.
Yeah,
It should be.
anyway, who the fuck cares? I'm trying to find Ted's because I want to. Ooh, look at that.
Nah.
Anyway,
This time I was muted. First of all, I thought she was going to say it was a metaphor for her, not that she was
look
just
at
like
that.
talking about
Wonder
Troy to
Woman.
an imaginary therapist. But also, Homer didn't write things down. He was horrible.
Who Homer was or is complicated. We don't have time.
Hold
But
on.
he was an oral poet,
Yeah.
was Homer was oral
Daystar?
storytelling, but Homer
Yeah.
might have also been.
No,
multiple
I'm
people,
plugged
is what
in.
I know that.
complicates
It's just,
things.
like,
And
written
things-
down by a guy
I
who
am
maybe
locked
was named
Oh.
Homer.
in.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I'm glad this stopped all conversation just for Chloe.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Anyway,
Oh fuck, this one
Uh,
sucks. Oh no.
We
But
can just
we're not-
move on.
no.
Just move on.
just kidding. Well, I'm just trying to find Ted's.
Alright, the
There's
strange
like
lesbian.
two I want to like focus on in here, and then we keep on pausing for all.
Why is everyone?
Okay.
Why does
Oh,
everyone?
Oh wait,
have
no,
a
my
badass
favorite.
name?
My favorite. Go back to this one. Fuck this.
And she's so real for that.
Queen, the only right one about any of this. Oh, look at them.
Here we
Oh.
go. Do you want me to boostle this one?
You got it, man.
No, no, no.
Crazy.
We're just look. He's just.
Bros before heroes. Dude. Bros before heroes.
He almost has an ass in that panel.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
No,
Do you want to do this?
Okay, fine. Fucking do it.
It's not like this is my thing. It's not like,
Ayon's got the one thing. He's not even gay.
first of all, I want to mention, whoever fucking colored this, you got Ted's gloves wrong. Fuck
Shut
you.
the
Yeah,
fuck
because
up,
they're
you
all
fucking
like
nerd.
fucking nude, but not in a cool way. Like,
Exactly.
Just do it. I'll grade your performance.
It's a lot of hitting and hurting, occasionally dying. If you're a hero, that's just what you do over and over and over and over. You think you get used to it, and you kind of do, but you also kind of don't. How do you get through it? Lots of people have ways. This you is a way. I have a way, my way. I have a friend. I have Booster. He's easy to dismiss. That's sort of what he's really known for. But to me, he's the guy who's there, you know? And you need a guy who's there. Or anyone who's there. Someone who's been in it. Who's done things as bad as you. You need that. I need that, at least. I can call him. That's all. When it's really hard, he picks up.
And that
Fucking crazy insane.
Yeah,
His
again,
therapy
again.
appointment is about Booster.
Amanda Waller, are you just going to expose Ted for
Fucking
being gay?
Gay.
the one thing people know about him,
That he's attached
I'm
to the hip.
assuming
the
it's
fucking
like
loser.
they say
I'm
their
sorry.
names.
I'm sorry. You died. What's going on here?
Wait, can we
This
go
is
back
the
to
thing here.
Suffering
one knows.
Sappho?
Literally, no one
Go
knows.
back
Suffering
down.
Sapphic.
Go down.
Just-
At-
Oh,
at-
No,
Suffering
that is
Sappho.
the thing that Wonder
I
Woman
need to make
says.
a tweet about this.
No.
Yeah.
Don't question it.
Suffering Sappho
Literally-
and just like punching the shit out of Batman's giant ass
Yeah,
penny that he has.
yeah,
Okay,
one
I
of
need
these
that for
days,
later.
it's a dumb joke, but I've always thought it'd be funny if Wonder Woman just shouted "Suffering Sapphic," and it's just like a tragic lesbian story.
Yeah.
Here's
Is
my-
that not what
Look at the
Batman is?
car.
I
That's just
have-
Batman.
can I say
My car could have helped with that. You couldn't have helped with that.
I'll hide the dinosaur.
We'll hide the dinosaur.
I like this is the one time he's doing a bit. Like, it's like when everyone else feels like shit, it's like it's time to do a bit.
That's actually
look.
how Batman
Look,
functions.
he's about to pull a
This is
Watchman.
where he thrives.
Anyway, let's. There's maybe like one other good one. Oh, also Naomi.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
They
Are we supposed-
DC fuck you about her because you went fucking weird.
Are we supposed to do an
hold on.
autism PowerPoint?
We are.
Oh, yeah,
don't-
that's
Where's
autism.
the autism?
I do have one question. Did the Wonder Twins book ever came out?
Yes, it had like
Okay.
issues. I don't know how many issues it had, but I remember.
Yeah, that's usually
reading
how
about it.
comics work. They usually have issues.
Yeah. Anyway,
I was
what
gonna say
about
a
the
number,
autism?
but I don't remember the number of issues.
All right, so what about your autism PowerPoint?
Shut up! Shut
Are
up!
we gonna-
Shut
Is
up!
it ready?
We're not done with
Uh,
Heroes in Crisis, guys. We're not done
Oh
with
wait,
Heroes in Crisis.
look, you want? Who wants
I
to take
forgot-
up the
I
bit where
forgot
it's a
Booster
reference to
got
the
two.
gift?
Can't see very well. I got me a smudge from old time Batman killing himself in front of me because of something I did. It was a whole thing.
I love how the one Booster story he references is the one he fucking wrote.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh my
Anyway.
god.
Fuck you, Tom King.
Yeah,
Tom King, you're referencing the Killing Joke, and you're not going to bring up that Booster tried to stop the Killing Joke. I don't
be
think that was
fair,
a good
I'm
writing
pretty
decision, but
okay
you
with
could have brought
that.
it up.
Like, I feel like most fans of the Killing Joke don't want it brought up that he.
No one wants it brought up, but he brought it up, and
No.
he has
But
Booster
you don't
Gold
wanna
here.
Bring up the fact that actually Booster was involved in that.
Yeah, it
I
should
think
have
that's
been
funnier.
serious about it.
anyway,
I think that should have been included in the animated movie. It would have made it actually watchable.
Booster just
Fuck.
kind of going.
that's the
Ooh,
30 minutes.
background
That's
in
the
every
30
shot.
minutes
I
they
can't
film.
deal with
Like
that.
they start where Killing Joke is supposed to start, and a good 30 minutes is just like Benny Hill like montage.
It would have been
Booster.
better than the 30 minutes extra we actually got, though.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's like Lion King 1.5.
anyway, don't panic.
God, the Killing Joke, but with Ted and Booster, and it's Lion King 1.5. I kind of
No.
We
I need the Killing Joke to still be animated in the movie style, but Ted and Booster look like they're from Teen Titans Go.
Yeah.
They're just in the world.
I think they should do that for all DC movies. You know, just like have a Ted and Booster cut.
Ted and Booster.
Release the Ted
Oh,
and Booster cut.
Fuck, that would be awesome. Anyway, don't panic.
Ted
As
is
much
in
as-
the new movie. DC.
What is up with like he's sometimes using contractions and not? Like, why would Booster say like, "Don't worry, the smudge is not real"? And anyway, weird thing to say, but that doesn't feel really Boosterish. No one
Ayaan,
sees-
nigga, you did not even upload all your photos, but whatever.
I
I'll deal with
did!
it.
I was going
I
to
don't
work. You can't
see
blame me
data
for it.
here. I don't see data.
No, look, it's look at the image of Worf.
Oh, I don't even see. Oh, hold on, I gotta go through all of these again.
Okay, anyway.
Anyway, no one sees it but me. And even I don't like see it. But like I sort of see it. All right. Look, I know it's not
Oh, I
there.
see it
The
now.
glass
oh my
is
fucking god.
beautifully clear. It's
Oh
perfect.
my
Get it? It's like
God.
Macbeth. All right. Or now I'm making
No.
it perfect.
I thought he just had OCD.
Making it perfect. It's stupid. But when I put them on, even though I'm on 100% sure there's nothing there, I'm telling you, I am positive, okay?
What does it even mean? Like, Tom,
He
you
feels bad
wrote,
about not stopping the death of Batman's parents or
you
some
wrote
shit.
the gift, and I still don't understand what parallel he's supposed to draw between the gift and Macbeth.
Yeah, you could honestly, you know what? I'm changing. What happens if I change this entire concept to be about Ted's death?
Stop
that's more
trying to make
interesting.
bad comics good. Stop doing that.
That's the fun thing.
Yeah, no.
You write fanfic.
No, 'cause,
you
like-
write fanfic.
Yeah, no,
What
no,
are you doing?
because I was doing this like a couple of years back. What if some of these confessionals were actually good? And the one for Jason Todd is saying like how he just fucking hates people. He doesn't really care for them all that much. And then like it just ends with him saying like, is it wrong that I kind of wish my mom would like that I kind of miss my mom? Like that's the bit.
By the way, I do want to say I think we should go around and talk about what our blorbos would. Does Simon have a confessional? I feel like he was in this.
We
event.
can keep on flipping
I
through it because we're just pausing on Boostle. We're just pausing on our faves. We're not pausing on anything else.
I just-
Except
I-
maybe the
Booster's
drugs PSA
confessional
Robin.
should be about his fucking gambling addiction. Like God. Or like
No, yeah,
the way
that
that
can actually like we can even be fucking Tom King meta about it. Where it's like
coming back to the past.
doing
Oh
all
my
the shit I
God!
did.
Oh my god, I accidentally did something so funny.
What?
Because you see this panel of them two like
This is the
clinking their beer
thumbnail.
bottles.
This is the
It's the fucking
The
thumbnail. I
thumbnail.
didn't even plan this.
All right. So yeah, we can even do Tom King's favorite thing of being like weirdly meta about it and be like, my whole thing, it's been a gamble. I go back in time, I become a hero, and I try out for fame and fortune. It's a gamble. And
Who's that?
then making
Like
friends
Alan?
along the way. It's a gamble.
Oh, it's background.
Joining the Justice League, becoming this guy, protector of the timeline and everything. It's a gamble. And I don't know if I'm ever going to do something right or if I'm going to do something wrong. And it's just always going to be a gamble. And like that's a thing. You could try and
But
do
also
something.
That's
say
something.
that I think the thing to remember is that these are
Pretty
confessionals
girl.
without someone looking at them. So I think it's very. He really believes that no one can control their powers. Like,
Oh
that
my
should never
god. Oh my god.
but I think it's under first of all, New 52. I thought New 52 Solstice was always like that. I thought she couldn't transform, but like my whole thing here is you have to remember you're not that introspective, especially without a licensed therapist guiding you. I would like to
Where
see.
the fuck did Booster fucking
Why does Tom King keep writing boosters smashing through windows and going like, hey guys?
He also doesn't know what
I think
booster
it's in
powers
character.
are.
I
None
think
of us
it's in
know what
character.
booster powers
Booster
are.
has fucking guns on his hand. Why does he smash through the window?
No, he does know that Booster has like the little blasters, but like oh, here we go.
Here we go. My fucking guy, which we already did this. We already did this like a couple episodes ago, but I'll happily do it again. This is such a nothing fucking
Linkara
page.
emoji. Linkara emoji.
I'm against drugs. That's kind of what I do, or all I do, really.
Don't take drugs, or else.
I took a lot of drugs. While I was saying that stuff, I was doing a lot of other stuff. That was the opposite of the stuff I was saying.
Dude.
Sometimes I thought it was funny. I would laugh. The stupidity of it. It was so stupid. Everyone's so stupid. Don't do drugs or else. So I did a lot of stuff. And then, like, everything. I thought it was a joke. I was a joke. I didn't think words meant anything. They were my words. You can do what you want with your own words. But then my whole life was just or else.
What the fuck does that mean, Tom King?
It
It's
means
like
he did drugs and he experienced consequences from his actions.
No, you get it because
Look
like
how pretty Booster
if
is.
it's don't do drugs or else and he's doing drugs, then he's the or else. Get it? Get it? Get it?
It sucks so bad.
Get it? Because he was
Tom King.
created. It's meta. It's meta. It's a fucking. I'm losing my mind.
Okay, how would you fix this? The
Oh,
Protector has
who's
been
that?
in one issue.
Maybe I'm into Adam's
I
Strain.
feel like
He's so hot.
Yeah,
What the heck?
Maybe I get
not
what
even
Lily's
make
talking
the
about.
anti-drug guy be like I did drugs. I would make him
Why is his hair like that?
I would make him think about like so the Protector only exists because they couldn't use Robin. And I think he would be something like the Protector never actually feeling like he's a superhero and he's in over his head, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I got into this to stop like I lost someone to
Queen.
drugs and I wanted to protect people. And like, look, I'm with the Teen Titans. I must be doing something, right? But like then the Titans left and I was still
Is the
doing
Harley
it.
one bad?
And then like kids
Harley
turned
one
to
is
drug
bad.
dealers and
The kid
drug
looks pretty
dealers
here.
turned to drug lords, turned to
Yeah. And
and
like,
then suddenly I was being called for alien invasions and
yeah, the way I would spin it is like, would just be if you want to do like,
Hey,
oh, he took
Queen.
drugs. Is that like, we could say that from the 80s, he was probably a propaganda tool of the Reagan era DARE program. And you could have this whole thing where he was just like a true believer of that program. And but as the time went on, he actually interacted with the people who were suffering, and he saw that the fucking just say no stuff that Reagan was pushing, that Nancy Reagan was trying to sell everyone,
people.
wasn't salient. It was a systematic
Pretty, but,
problem, and he felt useless in trying to stop it by just telling people to just say no. You could have something there.
or I'm thinking like the man
The problem
Picture-
with Tom King is that it's not bad all the way down. It's
Okay.
there's potential in what he is doing, and he's just a jagoff who doesn't want to think deeply and just wants his panels to go viral on Twitter.
Okay, hear me out. He's HIV positive, right?
Okay.
Ooh.
The protector, and thinking like, oh, he's like buying into the whole AIDS epidemic of like, oh, it's only people who share needles or stuff like that, and then like he finds out he has it, and he realizes like he needed to see them as people, you know?
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah. Like there's so many interesting directions to go here if that you choose to take yourself seriously and also
Like,
take what other people have taken seriously.
I hate using the word pretentious because like
Wait,
it feels
wait, something's happening today.
Squid, are you right?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I decided because the Twitter comment is like, let me see how old Tom King is, and I saw a picture of his face for the first time, and I'm like, yeah, that's your name.
Show a picture of him right now. Show a picture of him right now.
Oh god.
It's like, yeah, that's your name.
Oh yeah.
It was the same. Knowing his name is Tom King is the same thing as seeing a frog on a lily pad and go like, yeah, man, you belong there.
I think like Tom King is the Australian like John Smith. I feel.
Again, wait, hold on. I don't know the difference sometimes between Tom King and
Tom Taylor.
Yeah.
Tom Taylor looks a little bit different. He's got what is it?
Oh,
I got
no.
white
Oh,
boy
I want
face
Oh,
black.
God.
That's a
He's
very
got so much chin.
Sorry. That is such a punchable face. I'm so sorry.
But like that's like
He's like
we are never
he's like got the
ever,
Giga Chad
ever
filter on in
getting
real
a
life.
single comic writer on here.
we'll get Ryan North. I promise.
You
Ryan
can't.
North.
Ryan
can't
North
just
should
trash
not be
his
allowed
peers.
to watch our episodes.
Who's this other
Like,
kid?
None of these are Ryan North's peers.
Who
He's
is that?
never written
You should
for
probably
DC.
look up Tom Taylor
No,
comic
that's
writer.
not what I mean. There's a
I know, but
specific
who is that, though?
episode that Ryan North is not allowed to watch, and I'm not gonna bring up why.
There's
Yeah.
multiple episodes.
All right.
Yeah.
So like I was trying to say earlier, I hate to use the word pretentious.
Oh,
when it
also
comes
sorry,
to-
Squid. You can DM me any photos because now that you're here, that you want.
Anyway,
Yeah.
everyone go read Ryan North's books. They're great.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
so
trying to make my way through.
I-
Go get
Looks
Romeo
like if
and
you
Juliet.
merged the
Oh, I have it right
the
here.
Vlog brothers into one person.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh wait, I have one right here. Hold on.
He's Canadian though.
There.
Read
Yeah.
Romeo and or Juliet.
Yeah.
Choose your own
You guys
adventure
have
novels
Romeo-
are a great way to engage
Do I need
with
to pull
Shakespeare.
out my
Stack
How to Take Over the
book
World?
Guys, we're really going off topic.
Who gives
We're
a
talking
shit?
about
Read
comic
Shakespeare.
books. This has
no,
unlockable
that one
characters.
is a comic
What
book
book can
actually.
you say has unlockable characters?
The art is so gorgeous.
it
I
has
think this is a
unlockable
really
characters.
creative way to engage
It's
with
the
things.
choose your own adventure.
This is the one that Ryan North told me.
It
to
is
read.
so hard to
This
get
one and this
through,
one.
by the way. You could kill a man with this book. Go kill a man with Romeo and or Juliet.
You should
Oh,
read
there's also
To Be
or Not to
or
Be.
Not to Be, the Hamlet version, which is also very
Hell
good.
yeah, I love Hamlet. That
I
checks
think they
out.
should do this with all of Shakespeare's plays.
I have to say,
Again,
y'all subbed a lot of robots. Just saying.
You know, Ryan North
What
also
about
did.
also read? I forgot. He also has a
Oh,
version of
Sexual
Slaughterhouse
Art.
5 out now. That's redone for comics.
He
okay.
also had a choose your own adventure storyline for Adventure Time.
Yeah.
Look at these
Yes,
buff
yes,
ass
Adventure-
babies.
Oh yeah. Also, by the way, so coming up, because I'm a Ryan North shill more than I am a human being at this point. They are reprinting all of his Adventure Time run in a omnibus. So you guys should get it because
I need to get back into Adventure Time because I found out that they actually made the gay ones gay.
Yeah,
I have to go back and
Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, I also forget. See, here's the thing. Me and Ryan North have been interconnected for years without either of us knowing it.
Oh my god!
Because do you know who
Batman
one of
is
Ryan
for
North-
silly little boys.
No, do you know who one
That's
of
his
Ryan North's-
profile pic.
Exactly. We were always meant to find
Profile
each other.
pic is Batman.
Again,
Wait.
me and Ryan North were always meant to find each other because do you know who did this art?
What if you
Andrew
said that
Hussey.
in a way that
Oh my
didn't
fucking
sound
God.
insane? All right, hear me out. Hear me out. What if you said it in a way that sounded like Ryan North was a peer that you knew?
We were always meant to be friends
All right, that's a bit better.
from the start. Because when I realized that you had Homestuck connections, I was like, we were gonna find each other one way or another.
Meaning to me.
Wait,
I
what
love
the fuck
that
is
just the fact that
What
so
the
many
fuck is-
fucking
hold
Iron
on.
Man fans love Ryan North that he's in the
What
fucking
the
like
fuck
autofill.
Your name is Ryan North.
Oh my god, there was a Ryan North version of Homestuck.
What does that mean?
Did he write it?
Guys,
no,
we can't.
Andrew Hussey.
We can't
named
go
it.
down. We can't
You
go
can't
down this rabbit.
read
Ryan North.
Homestuck. You can't read like
I refuse to go
off-brand
down.
Homestuck.
I don't know anything Homestuck. I can't help
That's
you.
not
with it.
Homestuck. You can't call every. I like switch tabs. You can't call every long-running webcomic fucking Homestuck.
This is actually
I can and
Homestuck. Though.
will.
This is like actually done by Andrew Hussey.
That's
Just
This
go
is
back to
like
Heroes.
actual fucking Homestuck. This is
Yeah.
the
This is
Homestuck
what
website.
happens when you
Just-
don't
just-
finish your PowerPoint.
Just go
when you
back.
say you're
Just
going
go back.
to.
Just go back to Heroes in Crisis.
You have to read Homestuck.
This is why I need to be in charge of the fucking PowerPoint.
I need
Next
you
week.
to tell me.
Or
boring
wait, I thought
things.
you were about to say in charge of the podcast.
No, tell me. Someone. You guys need to do boring things to distract me, or just like kick me from the live until I'm done. I think
All
that's
right.
a better idea.
So, okay. So, back to Heroes in Crisis.
We could
wait.
be Time Masters.
Ash,
I'm
kick me from
definitely
the
not
live.
tweeting at
We
Ryan
read
North
Time
right now.
Masters last time.
No, we didn't. You skimmed it. Barely.
That- What counts as reading for?
I have,
Alright.
I have an important question for Daystar because it seems that
Uh-oh.
Daystar may have finished reading
Alright.
something, and I
Ash,
did not
Okay,
get a
I have a question. I have an
rundown
important
if you
question
liked
for
it.
Squid though. Is this last
What?
a piece of art you sent me fan art or
No, that's from a game.
Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ?
What did I read?
When I recommended that Sonic universe.
Oh
Zach,
yeah, I love the.
Jack,
I
do you
love
want
the
to take
little
control?
gay chipmunk and
Take
his
control of
computer
what?
girlfriend.
Take control of the share screen. If you want to show your Time Master panels.
I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad I picked out an art
Hold on,
that
let me
worked
find-
for you.
I gotta find.
I
I
like
gotta
her.
find my rip. I gotta find my Rip Hunter voice.
Hold on. What's a good fucking issue that's fun to read?
Yes.
No.
Ew.
I'm trying. I
Maybe.
try to do the baby voice.
Atlantis.
Do the hold on. I sent a
Dry
panel in the
Atlantis.
Discord earlier that I thought was funny. It's from
You
52.
got anything from the Max or no?
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Hold on.
Do you guys want to see the Big Lobster?
I'm sorry. Ryan Quest is.
Ryan Quest?
Yeah.
Are you reading Homestuck still?
Yeah, I'm fucking reading Homestuck.
Oh my God! You have a live.
You're not even like reading out loud to be like entertaining for your live show. You're just like on your own reading Homestuck.
Oh,
Well, we
anyway, I'm just sure. What
Someone pull up the image I shared.
Share Homestuck. Oh, thank God.
Okay,
What the fuck?
Stack. Do you have any other photos of Booster Gold for this?
What do you?
Yes, no.
Not one's important because of the dialogue he's saying. You can also include the disco one that I sent in the Discord earlier.
Okay, I don't know where the disco one is. It's just I'm sorry, I need to clear this white space is all.
Hang on, let me find
All
this
right.
other part.
So here's another to
You
fill time. Here's
understand how
another.
much work I've put into the other PowerPoints
This-
now, huh?
Part of the
Every-
movie?
Every time I did my homework, it was 4 a.m. 3 days after the deadline. All right.
We're this far in this movie. This is the first you see it. This is the first time they fucking show up in the movie.
giant lobster that you were
This is
messaging me about.
They're introduced like it's like 20 minutes left of the movie. This is the first time you hear about them. The rest of the movie is not a fucking about them. It's just a fucking giant.
Why would they
lobster
stop?
Shows up.
Why not?
I would. I'm a kaiju fan. I would want to see the giant lobsters.
And then to get
Oh, I forgot that help phones were a thing that exists.
Connecting with the city electrical generating plant. Hurry!
This movie is fucking wild.
Why the
He's an
lobster
alien.
makes that noise?
Please listen to me. You must do as I say. The monster is coming towards the town. I'm at North Ridge Road. We have a weapon here that might be able to stop it if we can connect it to the power line.
Who is this? I'll
All
have
right.
to check with
You have to believe me. There's no
Cool.
time to check with anybody.
All right. What color is the monster?
Out there. That looks like him.
That's
There he is
Grandpa.
climbing down a pole. And look what's coming. We're not going to make it in time.
What else have they been doing if not fighting this fucking lobster?
It's so great.
We've got the power and it's ready.
Hello? Turn the power back on.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on, animals are knocking things over in my house.
It is not enough. It is not enough power.
Can you boost the power any, please? It's not enough.
The guy
I'm
is
trying to
an
speed up the
alien from
generator.
space, by the way.
Why is
Seems
he?
to have some kind
Why
of
is he
weapon,
going back to
but it's
sit
not
down on
doing
his fucking
anything.
chair? This is a very urgent situation.
I'm just hearing the noise because I'm not in this town.
If only there were more power, Betty.
Is there any way to generate more power? We've got to have
This
more.
is
man's
how,
getting
this is
back
like
in his
the
chair.
pacing of the whole movie. It's
Try
insane.
anything. It's our only chance.
It's just everything happening very slowly while people just discuss it. It's so great. And there you go. There you go. It's beautiful. I also have to show you. You guys can hear it, right?
What did he tell you? Where did he go?
Hey, what's the matter with you? Hey, take your hands off me.
You will tell me what he said to you.
Oh, why should I? Hey, who do you think you are, anyway?
Answer me, or I destroy you.
What the
He
fuck?
came in with a dog tag. Wanted to know about the address, and I told him how to find it.
Where?
The
Where did
ADR
you send
goes
it?
It was an
crazy.
address on Willow Crest
Yeah.
Drive. 1243, I think.
Tell me how to get there.
Just drive down there about 3 blocks. That's Willow Crest. 1243. It's only a few doors up.
Skeleton.
This is how the BB gun works in my mind.
It is. No, that just is how it works.
Bones. He's a gun that turns people into bones.
Have you seen the lost skeleton of Cadavra?
The lost
we have to
skeleton of Cadabra.
Oh my god, I see the
Yeah.
pool scene too. That was pretty good.
I like. It sounds like cadaver.
Yeah.
Abracadabra.
Wait,
No.
Daystar, I'm
You
just gonna
found that.
message you the trailer to the lost skeleton of Cadavra.
Okay, I'll pull it up in a sec.
It's incredibly
Where is
important.
the pool scene? I was in here somewhere. She has a friend that's just like at the pool all day. Here she is.
You know how it is in the 50s.
So he took her. He showed up
No.
He took her
on
swimming
Earth,
Only the
state.
wind.
and like his friend, that other guy, immediately killed her dog, and that's how he met her. So he
Come,
took
let
her
us
out
be
to
on
this
our way.
field where her dog is just bones. He just showed up in her backyard, and she's chill about it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Her hair is
You
so
are alone?
perfect on that swimming
Could
cap.
be.
Yeah.
Where are the others? The ones who were with you.
Why do you want to know that?
Tell me where they are.
Say, who are you anyway?
Never mind. Just tell me.
They left here. They're gone.
Where did they go?
I think you better get out of here before I call the police.
You will call no one. You will do as I say.
That's what you think, mister.
Please.
Is
She
she
just swims away.
bones?
I said
Get her with
you
that
will
BB
call
gun.
No one.
Here she goes. Bones.
Bones.
Best way to
This
show
movie
violence
is-
in
This
this
movie's so
code.
great.
Also, so
All
I
right.
read through Ryan Quest. It's literally just Andrew Hussey making fun of Ryan North.
What the fuck?
Were they
And at the end,
friends?
when Ryan North goes to someone's fucking random ass field, takes a nap, and then gets fed food.
Were they friends?
They're friends. They're friends. I know this for a fact.
I can't believe your mutual is connected to Homestuck.
Again, me and Ryan North were always meant to find each other.
Whoa.
I think
have
you
to
need to turn
reshare.
on Daystar's share screen again.
Yeah, I
Daystar
accidentally
turned
closed
it
the
off.
tab. I accidentally closed the tab. Put it back on.
Just watching. To be fair, I do think that Daystar has been gunning for this for a while.
I saw this trailer on a Godzilla DVD and I lost my mind the first time I saw it.
Do you dare to?
They just
Why is
spelled
the
it wrong.
skeleton lost? Can we give him directions?
You're the man of
You know
science.
what this meteor could mean to science? It could mean actual advances in the field of science.
What field? What scientific field? He was a man of science. He was a man of evil. Can I make it more?
I love
any
how
more
it's
obvious?
like
Can I make it any
when it's
more
just like so obvious.
He
they
was
only
an
do one
alien
take of every
from
line.
outer space.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where's the skeleton?
Oh shit.
Oh
no.
no! Shit! His bones.
God have mercy on us all.
Is that Bill Clinton?
He was a scientist. He was evil. Can't make it any more.
Are they
Wait,
boning?
why is the fucking skeleton attacking my
He
house?
was a
What?
skeleton. She said.
Catwoman's here now. What the fuck? So much is happening.
Thank you.
Hold on, is this a real fucking movie?
Yeah. There's
We gotta
two of
watch
them.
this.
It cost
watch it.
thousands of costed millions?
Are you
They couldn't afford like a rig to put up the skeleton, so they just put him in a chair.
The skeleton of Cadabra, but you will. You will.
Sterilized. This movie's so scary, it's gonna sterilize you.
Well, on that note, fellas, it's late for me, and I'm still a little
Alright.
tired from
Wait,
my
the
working.
autism PowerPoint.
We waited
Okay,
to do
do
the
we have
PowerPoint.
do we have the
We
autism
have
PowerPoint?
autism.
I have the. All right, we're gonna do this. That's
Okay.
my answer here.
All right,
Look,
let me-
my
I'm still not-
computer
I'm
is
still not over the
imploding
fucking
on itself.
skeleton.
My
We gotta
computer
watch
is
that movie.
imploding on itself. The only two I'm missing
Bro.
is two of stacks that I can verbalize now. Look,
What?
the Power Rangers took a lot of space.
I
Okay?
submitted first.
You submitted second. I got this. I got this. Look. If you, as long as I keep talking, we'll be good. I just need to paste 3 words in, or 3 times, I guess, because Guinevere is not a thing I can spell. All right. Gwen Merlin 1, and then please, Ayaan, please. I cannot explain Power Rangers to these people. I plead with my heart and soul. I understand that you need to sleep. Ah.
You can do Power Rangers first. Start with Power
Yeah,
Rangers.
do the Power Rangers.
Yeah,
do the,
start
just jump around
with
to
the Power
those
Rangers, because then we
How
can
many
cover
fucking
everything else
Power
when
Rangers
Ryan's
did you
not
put
here.
in here? I thought we had a 5-person
Uh,
limit.
I mean, I made the PowerPoint, so no.
I
Also, explicitly, I gave y'all as much as you want. I made the final line like add as much as you want. All right, cool. Let's do this. The only thing we're missing is Castiel. I didn't even finish all of
What?
I need to add Castiel, and it's fine. I just need to. I'll do it after Ayaan leaves.
Castiel's
So
the only one I feel super strongly about.
okay, the Power
It's
Rangers
fine, it's
section.
fine. We'll talk about
Buckle
it.
up. We
Alright.
don't have images for all of these. I'm so sorry.
So right,
Share the
So-
screen.
Oh fuck.
I will muscle through this.
Share screen. I forgot that that's a thing I'm supposed to do. I'm also imploding right now. I'm so sorry.
Do you want to share the PowerPoint with someone else and they can share the
No,
screen?
no. I want to do it. I will. This is my punishment.
It's supposed to be fun.
I'm just angry. At
We're having a
myself.
good time.
Stop being angry when I stop rushing myself. All right. I'm
He was a science man. He was an evil man. Cannot
Should we
make
watch
it
that movie?
anymore.
Can we watch
Obvious.
Skeleton of Cadaver right now?
It's not public domain,
Oh
unfortunately.
my god, it's not.
It's
How
not.
do I
It
present
came out in
How old is it?
2005.
I was gonna say this looks like a movie that's supposed to be old, but it's not.
You didn't
It's
make
really
a title
good.
slide? It's fine. Sorry.
Wait, I didn't make
There.
a what slide?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
I made a
Power
title
Rangers.
slide. I skipped to the Power Rangers point one.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Let's
Fair
let's just jump right into it.
Power
Alright.
Rangers.
So buckle
Go
up.
go
here.
Power Rangers.
I want to know all the Power Rangers are from
Has
my
Ash
2
been
videos
drinking?
on the topic in 2022. All right. First up, I don't know why this is out of order. I added them in accidental. First up, Mighty Morphin.
Is that just all of them except for?
No, it is
Wait.
all of the boys but Zach and Billy, and then Cat. Cat first introduced as a literal cat.
Yeah, I get it.
I think
I
Billy's a
need
little
the
autistic.
Ayaan approval. Look. These guys really care about fighting. Tommy is the most obvious thing. We're like literally, he was switched his Zords to a race car and missed his own high school graduation just to race. He had no interest in race cars before. He was a martial artist. And then he was like, wait, my theming is race cars? New hyperfixation. He became a paleontologist for no reason.
So what you're saying is he's autistic because he became obsessed with dinosaurs.
I'm saying he's autistic.
So let's talk about
Wow,
race cars.
Rena, wow. Race cars and dinosaurs. What are you trying to say?
You know who I think is autistic?
That they're
Brian
cool
North.
things and that we're
Can
lying
I
to
say
ourselves if we
that
think
is
they're
okay,
not.
okay. real
people.
Look, autism is my highest compliment. All right. Anyways, I think their hyperfixations are fighting. I'm a frog.
We're going with Goku autistic.
The Alien Rangers. I believe literally every member of Aquatar, like on the planet, but Delphine, the White Ranger, is autistic. Also, one of the Treys is autistic.
They can't really be
Which
called
one?
Aquatar, right?
Which you have not heard their voice. Which Trey is autistic? I don't know.
Wait, if only one
that the
person on
same
the
boy?
planet is not autistic, wouldn't it
Okay.
be like inverted?
Andros,
So pretty.
Andros, I'll get that.
Hey, who is that blonde boy?
That's Zane.
Oh my God.
Andros's buddy, his good
This
pal.
is the best straight Power Ranger.
I think I'm into blondes. I don't.
Zane.
I just love how low the bar is when Ash
I
is drunk.
think Andros's actor may be autistic in real life, by the way, but whatever.
Let's diagnose real actors.
Yeah, let's diagnose real
Yeah.
people. Anyway,
I
Zane's
diagnosed Ryan
like
North
just a quick
with small
summary.
penis.
Just a quick. quick
Ryan North?
I diagnosed Ryan North with small penis.
Oh my god.
Small penis.
Now we're not getting Ryan North on the
God
podcast.
damn it, Squid! You burned that bridge.
You know, I always question if he like knows the podcast exists because I know he sees my tweets. We're Twitter mutuals.
Yeah,
He's
but
replied
you know
on
how many
random
people
ones.
I talk about the live stream and they refuse to watch. My real life best friends don't watch.
No.
Who's
Real life
watching a
friends, that makes
6-hour
sense.
live stream?
Here's the thing: Ryan North follows me, and then he'll like random tweets. Like they're not always like it's not always the Fantastic Four tweets. Sometimes
I think
he
he's
likes
just
one about
opening
me.
Twitter.
Next
and
on
he's
the
liking
autism
first
slide because
5
a young
tweets.
has to go to sleep.
Ayaan needs to go to
Andrew,
sleep.
But whatever. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck. I need to go back to Lost Galaxy.
Turn on the power.
I think these are Maya is undiagnosed because she's a jungle child and also a woman.
Yeah, that makes
These
sense.
two. There's a scene where Mike
He's
is
a
like,
jungle child and
we
also
should
a woman.
honor
I like the implication that Tarzan could have gotten diagnosed by the 8 doctors.
The 2 obstacles to being diagnosed.
The Tarzan could have maneuvered around it, but she could not.
They had an actual civilization in the jungle. Point being,
You saw Tarzan. They had a civilization too.
I just imagine Kerchak just fucking.
After they came to the mainland, Mike has that most awkward scene where he tries to honor the Magna Defender, and all the people are like, "What? What are you doing, Mike?" Leo, I don't know. I get a vibe here.
No, yeah, I
Anyway.
get that vibe.
He's Captain Kirk autistic.
So
All right, here's my guy.
hold on, I couldn't finish these. All of Ninja Storm, Connor and Ethan, Bridge, Sky, Sid, Sam, and Z for SPD.
Buttery toast.
Buttery toast.
Buttery toast.
I didn't mean to move here. Chip, Nick, and Madison, and then I couldn't add it, but like Jaden and Antonio and Lauren and Mia and Kevin. So everyone but Emma and Mike are definitely autistic. And then Troy is 100. Troy and Noah.
Yeah.
Are autistic.
All right, yeah, Troy, because like people fucking rag on Troy for being boring, and he is, but like a lot of his stuff would make a lot more sense. It's like if they just leaned into it, if they just made him like a military brat, like Jonathan, or like was originally planned for the plot, and also autistic. Just like I feel like two of those things combined.
I also think that what's the word? Noah in that episode where they deeply adapted the Sentai for no reason and went from a nerd to like a swordsman filled with honor is like him just leaning into the hyperfixation of pirates. And then Dino Charge is Kendall and Shelby's whole feud is just when you meet another autistic person and you have beef because like you annoy each other with your intricacies.
Is that not just me and you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Then there's also look like Ayaan, you're a great Red.
Yeah. No.
So Kendall, Shelby, Tyler, and then there's a lot of autistic people, in my opinion, in Power Rangers.
Yeah, because only autistic people watch Power Rangers.
I think
only autistic adults watch Power Rangers.
When Rena lists out names, I just think of the image of like the pregnant white mom with the chalkboard behind her with all the names.
Last group. Stick with me here, Ayaan. I'm speaking to Ayaan. Last one in Ninja Steel. Sarah and I forget his name. Brody, the Red Ranger, and the Gold Ranger.
I thought you were going to mention the Magician one.
The Magician one I can see, but I think specifically that Red Ranger and Sarah, and then his. Here's the thing: in the Christmas episode, the Gold Ranger does not understand the concept of his friends wanting to hang out with him.
All right. Beast Morphers, definitely the gold. I think he's the gold one.
Nate, yeah.
Also, Dr. K, not a Power Ranger, but should be worth noting.
I forgot to. So when I said Ninja Storm was all of Ninja Storm, I'm including like also a Wild Force I didn't mention. The entire cast of Wild Force, but Alyssa. Every member, like the general orgs, the main five, the princess, the Sixth Ranger, all autistic. And lastly, I think the important person to say that's autistic in Ninja in dang it was one other person I forgot.
Is the guinea pig autistic?
Oh no.
Yeah.
In maybe in Beast Morphers, I think that the kids are autistic, you know, the two kids. The helper kids. Those yeah.
All right, Kevin, Ethan, Levin.
Accurate.
I think about I think about two episodes. One, the video where he says, "Look, Gwen, you got to treat a car like you treat a woman," and she's like, "Go on," and he says, "No, I've made a mistake of some kind."
So I've been rewatching Ben 10 Alien Force for the past couple days, and it's really funny how hilarious they change up Kevin's character because he is just like a sadistic little shit 11-year-old in the original show, and this one he's just kind of he doesn't hold the same grudges for Ben. He's just
the same guy.
Yeah, he's just. When I watched the first episode, he was just the dude. I thought it was a very funny change of pace. Like, what happened?
Just a dude.
The other thing I think about is the episode where him and Rook spend the entire episode trying to build the perfect car.
Yeah, unbreakable car. It was so fun.
And that being an extension of him, like taking a Tatanite car and not realizing that he can't sell it, or
when he literally got engaged to a princess just to get an indestructible engine block.
That's some autistic
And like, there's also small things like Kevin not knowing when is the right time to ask Gwen out, or like specific social things that he's not great at.
Which part of it is he was raised homeless in his teenage years and put
Yeah.
in a space prison.
Also, it is funny the first episode, how like strong they were really pushing the Gwen Kevin stuff, where he was just saying some shit like when Gwen said, "Just follow me," and then Kevin said, "I'll follow you anywhere," or some shit like when Ben blows up at Gwen, it was like, don't make jokes about that. Grandpa Max is not dead." Kevin stops the fucking car he's driving, looks Ben, and says to him, "You don't talk to her like that. Keep in mind, the last time these people saw each other, they were trying to kill each other."
The thing is, he in the original series pays literally no attention to Gwen.
Yeah, he does not.
I don't think
Gwen.
they interact once. But okay, other ones. Jaime Reyes. A lot of 2 people sent this.
Yeah.
Who sent the bullet? Ash.
I said Ash.
That's not a good picture of him. Is that his evidence?
I also sent the teddy bear.
Yeah, why do you think I said it's the first one? I don't see it, but like I'll believe y'all. I haven't read Jaime comics that much. Anyways, these are out of order a bit. Data and Worf.
Them as a bear.
We got a lot of robots. By the way.
That's how I got that's how I managed to use as least amount of photos as possible. But Worf, I've actually connected to a lot more when watching DS9 and TNG, where he is like honor and duty bound, like very rigidly so.
That good old autism morality. that's a real thing.
With Data, like you can easily make the stereotypical.
The analogy of robots are all autistic is there.
Yeah, but
Or the
Data,
allegory.
yeah, learning social cues and everything, and like learning what it means to be human. People, I've noticed a lot of autistic audiences have related. No, something. Autistic people like Data is what I'm saying.
Yeah. We do like a lot of data. You know how many spreadsheets I have? Odo.
Okay, so similar to Worf, where he's like, it's not so much honor and duty bound, but it's more he
has a specific way of doing things.
Yeah, his thing is not so much honor and duty, it's justice. And like it does get a little fascistic earlier on, but as the seasons go on, he really does believe he has his own morality, and you see his morality develop. And justice.
I think Odo and Quark have explored each other's bodies.
Yes. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah, he's a shapeshifter who doesn't know anything.
That's a video I can show you guys later. Anyway.
Anything
Odo,
else?
Yeah, because I know none of you guys have gotten that far into DS9. Odo also has his own journey of discovering himself, figuring out who he is as a person.
Gender.
Yeah, and not just gender. It's also just like being. This is very spoilery, but
no. Well, I even from the little I've seen, I think you can very much see the disability metaphor, right? That he feels isolated in a way that's very unique.
Yeah, and there are times where he's like, no, I do things differently. I don't really care. Like, he's not doting on it. He's like, oh, how I wish I could taste a simple ale or something like that. It's like, yeah, sometimes I just kind of pretend I'm drinking just to make you all feel comfortable. But really, I don't need to do the weird things that you guys do, like eating and napping or anything like that. I just go into my goo bucket, and I'm good with my life. I just want to know where I come from.
So, I guess
we have to go to the beginning, don't we? We have to actually start from order now because Ayaan needs to go to sleep.
Yeah, good night, Ayaan.
Wait, Ayaan, you still have one more. You still have
did I have one more?
Yeah, you have some more here.
Oh yeah, Tamaki.
So Tamaki, I have nothing about this person.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, he's autistic.
Okay.
He's memorized the social cues of rom-coms and just committed
That is
to the fact of
autistic
it.
as fuck. 7
Yeah.
of 9. I get it. Yeah, robot. And then I want to see if there's any more. So Odo, you went through everything because I kind of wanted to shuffle these up. Both you and Daystar put Spock. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
You don't
The
even need to discuss
Star
this
Trek.
one.
It's not even like the Vulcan thing. It's also like him being, because he's like he's half Vulcan, half human. And so he's like out of place in
Yeah, he
both
doesn't really
Vulcan
identify
culture
with
and-
either culture, and he's he
Yeah.
kind of he masks differently around different groups.
Like biracial poetry.
Am I too Vulcan for the humans, too human for the Vulcans? Do I?
It's really this whole thing. I love it
Oh
so
God,
much.
I'm thinking of that now. Oh God, I'm thinking of that terrible TikTok.
I am one half pointy
Oh, yeah,
ears.
say it, Ayaan. Go ahead.
The other half pink skin.
Can I share a dumb question I
Captain
just found
Pike
on Quora
is
that makes me laugh?
is a human.
Yes.
That is the one drop rule.
I was looking up a specific image and I found a question on Quora. It's very stupid. I think it's really funny. Is Superman weaker at night?
What's that one college humor or dropout thing where she's interviewing the alien? Who's like, I actually get my I get all my nutrients from the sun and the moon. It's like so, but like, and, you know, it's just me, a human, saying this, but the sun rays reflect off of the moon, so you're still just getting energy from the sun, and there's just like a beat. It's like, yeah, so basically, I just get all my nutrients from the sun, and if the moon wants to help, like it could do that too.
Well, it's like you wouldn't. It's kind of like an indirect, you know, like you eat an animal, you're technically getting all your energy from plants, but
yeah. All right, I must go now. My people need me.
I'm sorry that I.
My people need me, but it's really just Ayaan going to sleep. Go fuck you.
The dream people need him. All right. Finally, we did this one. Carlos the scientist.
You didn't even include the Night Vale logo.
I was so. That's that.
Yes, he is autistic.
Hold up,
You know
hold
what?
up, hold up.
I can
And I
handle
should
it.
have also
Everyone
mentioned
I
that
can is
Tinkle is also autistic.
He's the
They're
one
both
who's like the
autistic
boyfriend,
together.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I listened to a very
He's-
little bit of it. I would say so.
I just like his whole bit is he's like, I'm a scientist, and a scientist is always right. And he's like, it's not even like the scientist thing, it's just like he's like, this is the way the universe is. I have learned the rules of the universe. What do you mean it's different? I'm gonna have a breakdown. What do you mean it's different? Like Carlos has just been personally thrust into it, like the hell of Night Vale, but then he kind of gets like hyper fixated on how it's different. He's like, I need to find out everything about this town, and he's just running around with like little goofy instruments, and I love him so much. And he's definitely autistic, and so is
He is
Cecil.
autistic.
Anyway, everyone should listen to Welcome to Night Vale. It's really good queer rep, and the podcast landscape would not be what it is without it.
It's also
you don't have to
really
include a slide for Cecil.
I can't.
so long since I've listened to
Your
it. but I have.
PowerPoint. You think I'm going to do the extra mile? There's a different C word that came out
Huh?
wrong.
Another Tumblr gay.
Wait, then I've been shopping for Ryan North. Hold
He's
on.
out of super
Why are
health.
you
He's
shopping
leaving.
for Ryan North?
Shopping for Ryan North.
He can do his own shopping.
I know.
Oh, you know attention to the name of that IP. I do love how Stack named the Carlos thing like no, I'm not stealing fan art, you know, or whatever. Castiel. Maybe angels are just like that, you know?
No,
No,
but
there's
we
other
see other
angels
angels
not.
in the show, and they're not
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Go back. We have to talk about him.
Okay. What the fuck is going on? Why can't I full screen it?
You know, it is full screen for us. but
It says loading on my side. There we-
Yeah.
Also,
I-
Homestuck's
How
website
did
is
it get so far ahead? What is
Why?
happening?
There's a lot
Fuck.
going on.
You guys see the bar? Like
No.
I see my header. I see my like Motzilla.
Oh yeah, we see that. We
Yeah, I
see
see
that.
that.
I need to fix that. This is my
You don't want us to look
I-
at your bookmarks.
Well, it's
Dude,
not your.
is there no Homestuck merch anymore? Do I have one of the last pieces of Homestuck merch?
Months ago, many months ago, I made sure my bookmarks didn't show any incriminating evidence. All right.
I have a Stalemate plushie. Does that mean I have something rare?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Okay, it's still saying live.
I should have
Woo!
submitted Broly, the new one.
Broly.
not-
I guess I do.
The new one's autistic. The I think
We didn't even talk.
the
No, we have
old
to go
one
back-
had BPD.
Yeah.
Does anyone disagree on Castiel? Do I need to explain this?
I would have to watch Supernatural to disagree.
Having
I got
watched
you.
it,
I
having
watching
watched
you
it, I
explain
do think Mr. I'll interrogate the cat is autistic.
I've
Yeah.
seen the Super
I watched
Hell
all
scene,
of the
and I've
show,
seen,
and sure.
I've seen the Comic-Con episode. I've seen the Super Hell scene. I've seen the episode where they kill all the women fighting hell. You know?
Have you seen the Scooby Doo episode?
No, one of my friends who was a huge Scooby Doo fan was annoyed at that clip that went viral because she was like, they already know. They're like, in that original episode, they encounter the supernatural. They wouldn't have an existential crisis. They already believe it, and it's like, oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
She is so attractive.
Yeah, exactly. My evidence for why Gwen from BBC Merlin is autistic is because she's hot, and she has a very strong sense of justice, and she's a sweetheart. And she should have dumped Arthur, but she didn't. That doesn't have anything to do with that.
Does she also get dropped off of a small thing? Is this just a thing for
so
Gwens in fiction?
No, her
draw off
special
a
interest
bridge.
is swords and
We should
blacksmith.
explain the autism justice thing eventually. Wait, hold on. Fuck.
All asexuals are autistic.
I don't know if we should say that.
That is like an actual stereotype you'll get discriminated hate crime for.
It is.
We can say it.
Yeah.
Me and Daystar are the only two
You're allowed
people
to
who
say
can say it.
All right, that's fair.
There is the idea that
I
autistic
love
people are
this
like
slutty
children.
little
from their-
tank top number here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
It is. It's a fit. I want to cosplay this version of Connor Hawk so badly. I just
I'm
have to
kinda-
figure out how to fucking do it.
I'll be
kind of
honest, I've seen
annoyed.
this character before, and I thought it was Harvey Birdman's sidekick.
He's not even a sidekick. He's Green Arrow. I'm kind of annoyed.
I thought
that
because his last name was Hawk, it was like a thing they were doing.
Connor it went from old enough that he was being shipped with Wally and Kyle around Dick's generation to now fucking being Damien's.
He's
right
actually
hand.
in Tim's generation right now.
Well, he's in Tim's
Yeah.
generation in terms of when he was introduced, but in terms of he's like
no, they went. He's Tim's generation in terms of age now too, but they also de-aged Tim.
yeah. So
Yeah.
He should be
Put him in the
roughly,
dryer, make him shrink.
Anyways, Toro.
Yeah. That's so.
Yeah.
I don't think I have to explain. I
don't
went
get
off
it.
vibes alone for most of my picks.
Is this that bitch from Frozen?
Do you want to guess?
Yeah.
of
Do
the two
this to
people
me.
sub Rip Hunter,
Why did
you
you
sub
do this
the
to me?
peaceful Moment.
What?
Rip.
Can you explain to me how this
That was
is
my
autistic?
fault. I purposely put the
Like
Legends
this
of
panel?
Tomorrow Rip Hunter in there. Why?
I like that that's the lowest res image of Time Masters cover you can get.
Why is the time travel birthday scene?
It's not a birthday. It's
autism.
just the vibe. Rip Hunter's obsession with dinosaurs is crazy insane. The vertigo thing that I showed you guys, he's like, when I was in second grade, I told everyone around me and all of my classmates that the way I wanted to die was I wanted to get eaten by a dinosaur. And then I did it. And it's like, that's, dude. Like,
That checks out.
the way that he craves order and stability, and if there's any kind of change, he's going to lose his fucking mind.
You
And
know
also-
who's Rip Hunter? You know who's Rip Hunter? Ryan North. Ryan
What?
North. Right?
What do you mean by
Master.
that? No, don't bring that in.
He likes it's because he likes dinosaurs. That one makes sense. That one's okay. For me, hear me out.
And they're both autistic.
Stack showed the photo. You cannot hear. Stack showed the panels of Rip's partner dying because they assassinated him as a baby, and Rip's reaction is just coldly tell me who did it. Like him literally being like, you were too much of a hot shot. Tell me who did it so I can stop them. And he's like very like not super emotional about it, which like I relate to a whole lot, where it's like, this is a very high stress situation. I need to do next steps rather than worry about anything else,
That is kind of his vibe. He's like, here's what's going to happen. I have a plan. Here's how we fix it. And everyone's like, the world is dying. Shouldn't you be scared? And he's like, I am. That's why I have a plan.
He's just like me for real.
Yeah, I get it.
This I am so sure about.
That might actually make me read Rip Hunter.
Yeah,
Lilo.
Yeah,
I see
Lilo.
it.
Yeah, obviously.
Sure.
I love her so much. I need to rewatch Lilo.
This
It's
is-
good.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Just the
You have
way that she
anything to
approaches
say?
dolls and her obsession with Elvis and
Her,
kaiju
like,
movies.
her design. I think of that deleted scene of her fucking with Taurus, and I think of her just
Yeah.
like throwing hands immediately, and like even like the whole giving like sandwiches to fish and feeding the fish is very much like a ritual type thing,
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
everything with Nani, where it's like she tries like she's like the whole thing where she's gonna be like taken away because she's too much to deal with. And Nani's just like trying so hard to just like get her, and she's like, "I love you so much."
Yeah.
And I really don't want you to be taken away. And it's just, it's a lot.
That scene where like Nani's like, "What? Why did you do this thing?" And she's like, "No." And she's like, "Why are you late?" She's
Yeah.
like, "No." She's like, "What do you mean?" And she's just like, "No." And she's screaming and like on the
And
floor.
she
And I
just,
was like,
like,
relatable.
Full meltdown mode.
No
This
one
got added while we were discussing this.
Yeah.
This, if you notice, is literally cropped from the live stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think we all agree because I said something funny, so it's correct now.
No. But it makes
I
sense.
also
I like
really get-
I like the idea of the superhero identity being like a mask that you put on.
It's also
He's
just like
autistic.
literally the idea of like dissociating from your concept of self because you've like adjusted the way you present in such a way that you can't turn it off anymore, And the idea of like, even the idea of like, I have to be perfect. None of us can say these things, and it's like, Clark, that's not what you're called.
That's autism.
You're like putting yourself on too high a pedestal. Then
For that picture alone, yeah, absolutely.
This is one of Ayon's.
Again.
But yes, Ben is very autistic. I think soccer's his hyperfixation. I think Alien Force is Ben masking in like a time of crisis. And I think like generally speaking, Ben clearly is like out of order, and all the Kevin Gwen scenes is just him dissociating for an episode. His inability to deal with relationships and not really understanding. I think he has a very like A to B type thinking in like a I resolved everything, so it doesn't matter what happened in between. This kind of like not understanding people's emotions very well thing, his insane knowledge about sumo slammers. The fact that like he went from hating smoothies to liking smoothies, I think is like like a safe food type situation, Yeah.
That is his safe food. I
Like,
don't think I've ever seen him eat anything else in the entire series.
to the point where like his alternate universe counterpart literally crushed the only Mr. Smoothies in Bellwood because he hated smoothies so much, and his safe food is burritos. Like, I'm just saying. Ted Cord.
Why this one?
Yes. Yeah.
This
This makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's hyperfixation.
I don't think
I'm more was talking about the image. Like I don't doubt the choice, but I'm talking about, I was asking why this image.
Ash really wanted to see Blue Beetles get shot. Not on the PowerPoint, but way more. I don't see the autism in the two main Blue Beetles. Dan Garrett, definitely autistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprisingly,
I
the
don't
only
know.
one that didn't submit.
And
Wait,
I think
when does the Ted Cord Suffers collection begin?
In the same way that you, in order to be part of the Bat fam, you have to be
Next
a little autistic. I think that all of the Blue Beetles are a little bit autistic, but it's like Dan Garrett, it's like the most noticeable and the most insane, and then Ted's right in the middle, and then it's like Jaime, where it's like he didn't get diagnosed until later in life.
Because he's lying.
Yeah.
Like for me, I don't think you have to be autistic to be in the Bat Fam. I think it just keeps on happening.
It's just an accident.
Then it becomes the point where the pattern
There's
becomes
3
the rule.
requirements to be Blue Beetle. There's 3 requirements to be Blue Beetle.
To be blue,
You have
to be a beetle.
No. You have to be autistic. You have to have a fat ass, and you have to be trans. Ted was not trans, which is why Kajida didn't like him.
He also doesn't.
Ted doesn't know. Ted doesn't know she's trans yet.
It's so hilarious how like you were pushing so hard for trans Ted, and now you're like, nah.
Stack has
because I have thoroughly convinced Ash that this is a very specific way that we need to go about it.
I was telling
I think at best Ted is non-binary, though.
I don't think both Booster and Ted can know that they're queer. Like, I don't think that's possible. Like, their dynamic is very much, at least one of them is still closeted about shit.
Yeah, and it's usually Ted.
Yeah. I mean, I would prefer both of them, but I'm willing to secede, like, the
dude from the
what if both of them are closeted and the other one, and they each suspect the other one, but they're even like closeted to themselves, and it's just like
they're both looking at. They're both the homophobic dog meme. Where
I'm picturing. Here's my thing. I'm picturing the reason why they have such a close dynamic is like they're trying to help their friend realize, like, that he's queer. Like maybe you should do all this stuff with like a boyfriend.
And, like they say that and they like turn and give like a look, like.
I do like the idea of them being homophobic at each other.
Like Guy Gardner. But yeah, I think the JLA just seems like very homophobic but gay, except Batman and John's, I guess. So really just like the 3 bastards. No, it's the 3 bastards and then Beator. Like those 5.
The JLI polycule, yeah.
Yeah.
And then meanwhile, John's and like Huntress and like Batman are just like the socially adjusted ones. But I know.
Batman pays to keep the lights on.
Simon Bass. All right. Okay. So I forgot to add one more, which is like, so this first scene, incredibly ugly art, but this is from the Green Lantern's annual, where like Jess is panicking about a speech he has to do, and Simon can only think about like solving problems in the context of fixing an engine. And then like when they first meet, Simon is like really upset that Jess is concerned for her sister. He's like, bigger picture, we gotta fix the planet. Like, and she's like, what? And then like here, this specific thing is like, so first of all, Simon's the one who brings up like immediately like comfort objects, but also like I think Jess has an excuse. She's talking about like like random Pokemon from the fact that she spent 3 years in her apartment like playing video games and shit like that. Simon's just like, man, I really need to like be working on this specific engine block right now. I think it's a form of stimming because in Green Lantern's 32, he gets kicked out because like his sister's like, could you have picked up the clothes off the floor? And he's like, I was busy working on the engine. And he's like, you should probably be looking for jobs. Like, I was busy working on the engine.
Oh my god, he's just like me for real.
I'm busy working on the robot.
The end of the issue, Simon moves out into an official Green Lantern, giant lantern shaped like single room apartment floating in space. Which is like, first of all, it's like, Simon, you really like, you're like, I don't want to be a bother. I'm just gonna pounce. But he's getting a call where it's like, I'm sorry that I forced you to move. I was like, no, I got a place. And guess what he's doing? Working on the engine.
Kids today just be working on their damn engine.
I do also like the idea of like autism boyfriend, anxiety girlfriend.
Like it just works. It's perfect.
Yeah.
So we already covered that one. Okay, we're good here.
We unbuckle.
Yeah.
10 and 11.
Well, you gotta
I will.
buckle up as I skip through all of them. Cast of Bottoms.
Cast of
I haven't
Bottoms.
seen the
Everyone
first
in
one.
this picture. Every single person in this picture.
Yeah,
You got the jewelry business.
Especially like the one like the white boy that's everybody's favorite who gets to be like the king of the whole school. And everyone else, all the girls are like ostracized, especially the women of color.
Hazel, 100%
This
autistic.
man looks way older than the rest of them. Why is that?
That's their
Which one?
teacher.
He's the teacher.
Have you not watched Bottoms?
No, I just
watch
said
Bottoms.
that in the opening.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Watch
so
Bottoms. It's a
we're
good
gonna
movie.
have to do a group movie night and force Rena to watch Bottoms.
Bell.
All right, so Belle is Eggman's daughter. So after the events of Sonic Forces, Eggman has amnesia and thinks he's a kindly inventor named Mr. Tinker. Fucked up platypus fucking tortures him till he turns evil again. But in that time, he had built Belle, his daughter, in that time. So she's kind of like her whole role in the story at this point at the beginning. It's like she was unwilling to accept that Mr. Tinker and Eggman were the same person. When people were like, "Oh, so Eggman built you," she's like, "No, that's not what happened." Like, even though she knows, like, she's unwilling to accept that they're the same person, even when like confronted directly with it.
He's not her real dad.
Yeah.
You know my real dad.
And then there's this whole other thing about like her really kind of ending up seeing herself as one of just Eggman's creations and not having difficulties connecting with the rest of the cast because of that. Like, even when people are like, "Oh, we like hang out, come like hang out with us," she's like still like kind of detached from it. Like, she has no way to connect to them.
Yeah, autistic.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
So does Eggman remember that he was like a kindly inventor when he turns
Yeah,
back?
there's a part where like Sonic, when he gets his memory back, that's when he unleashes the Zombot virus, and like there's like this moment where Sonic like confronts him, like, "You were good, you were helping people." And actually, I need to bring up the issue real fast because there's like, because Sonic almost gets through to him at a point because he's like listing off like, "Oh, like I really want to be helping people." He lists off some of the things and he like turns around and looks, and there's like this grim look of sadness in his face before he like turns back to
King
Sonic.
situation.
Give
A little
Dan the screen. So.
Wait.
Hold on. I'm getting. I haven't started.
Dan's
sharing
getting
I
it.
just need to get the.
All right.
So
Here's my theory.
So Ryan North.
What? No, you
God.
cannot be doing this about real human people.
This is why he can't watch the live stream. This is another one of Dan, so I'm just gonna wait.
Okay, yeah, just,
But
should I get the specific issue?
I think now about Simon Bass.
Yeah, just talk about that till I can get this image up because I know the
Wait,
art
Ryan
style
North.
when I see it.
I'm really loving this. Like, I'm so hilarious that I accidentally gaslit Stack into thinking this is canon.
What do you mean?
I forgot
it's
how
canon.
ugly that was. Like, this is like a very disturbing, but I just truly, I don't know, like Autistic Simon Bass, I'm gonna have to push.
I love the issue where he like makes Jess pancakes when she's had a bad day. It's pretty.
I also
really sweet.
think,
What
like,
do you mean? They're not dating. That's what I was
They're
like.
not
Oh, obviously they're in love. What do you mean?
what's in that issue? Her sister talks about how Jess was flirting with the Flash. Like,
Well, I didn't read
Wait,
it. I
wait,
just saw the
wild.
panels.
Wild.
it is so wild to be reading Green Lanterns, and like I'm on the wiki page, and Jess is like, "Oh, she has an alternate universe child with Barry Allen. She has 3," and it's like, what? And first of all,
It's
one's like,
incorrect.
okay, you inherited the powers of the Flash. All right, I get it. This is a boring AU. And then they have twins that their powers are like they have the emotional spectrum in them. And that's not how that works. It was very like Alex, and where it's like, oh, this like object they use is just their powers now. And it's like, no, that's not how anything works. But yeah, I like
autistic girlfriend anxiety, autistic boyfriend anxiety girlfriend. It's in there. Let me.
I did get the thing up. If
okay, cool.
I just gotta wait.
Yeah, she has switch to Squid.
Tell me when you're switching.
Are you sleeping or are you drunk?
What?
Are you sleepy or drunk?
I don't know.
Sleepy.
I don't actually. I usually keep track of how much I've drank. I did not. I just kind of poured and went, yeah, that's good.
Stack, are we going to be beating up an old man tomorrow or nah?
Oh, yeah.
I'll just try to run through these panels really because it's a moment that really fucking hits in this comic. This comic's good. I recommend people read it. Oh, is the honeymoon over already? Oh, if it isn't patient zero, have you enjoyed watching my unbeatable plan unfold? For once, I'm going to skip the banter. You're going to tell me right here, right now, why did you do it? What? I've been trying to take over the world for years. You know that. You've been underfoot the entire time. I mean, go back to the mad scientist shtick. Sure, Dr. Fashion Disaster over there gave you back your memories, but you chose to go back to your old ways. What was wrong with being like Mr. Tinker? It's not who I am. Not be him, be like him. Oh, what? You want me to be a charitable goody two-shoes, fixing doorknobs and building toys, living on grateful smiles, listening to children's laughter day in and out, making things people need and use. And then just that look for like a single panel, and Sonic thinks he might have gotten through. That life was relaxing, but I'm doing something better now. I'm bringing peace and unity to the world and providing it with my brilliant guidance. No, you're not. Agree to disagree. It's a good comic.
It's good.
Do I have to read Sonic comics?
It's good. It's a good comic.
Have you not read Sonic comics?
I've read a few. I haven't read a lot. I don't read that much. I'm an engineer.
It's not true. You read all the time. I know this.
Don't expose my secrets.
Okay.
Anyway, autism.
Okay, first of all, can I just say, dang it, I was expecting that I would remember to skip all those. Can I just say that, well, first of all, very good Eggman voice. Damn, I was forgetting what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, I think this shows how difficult it is to make Eggman. Like, I think they succeed, but Eggman as a compelling villain, I think, is very funny. Because, like, he's not one with a whole lot of fucking, what the hell? He's not one with a whole lot of motivation, like in terms of like, yeah, he believes he's making the world a better place. They all do, but it's very funny to be like, the switch to me is pretty interesting. I think, like him trying to be like,
go back.
Oh, but I couldn't because I was enjoying
Go Dad.
I don't know. Okay, the Max.
The Max.
So Max is. It's very like in his like. If you ever get an idea that like a special interest could be a person,
that's called stalking.
You mean when
Don't hate.
Don't say what you're thinking. Don't say it.
So it's kind of like me and Ellie and AJ, where I like put way too much research into. I get it.
You mean me and Ryan?
I'm gonna dive onto that sword for the good of the cat.
So like it's kind of, so he's like kind of self. There's a lot of metaphorical stuff in this comic. This comic is like very like metaphorical and stuff, but he's very much self-assigned to be Julie Winter's protector, and like by extension, he's like, well, I have to protect the city too because Julie lives in the city. And when Julie questions about him in literally the first issue, which is why I included that panel, when she's like, who are you to assume responsibility for their lives? And he just answers like, I am the Max. Like, that's what I am. Like, that's the only way I know how to be.
Yeah.
Sorry, I apologize for stealing the show, but I do remember the huge dichotomy in arc 1 is Simon is impulsive and Jess is nervous, and I understand him being impulsive if he just doesn't understand the consequences of social actions. But also, I get like the idea. I do think it's very funny to be like, I only care about this one person because I'm very fascinated by them, and now it's very Little Mermaid-esque, you know, like. And then I end up doing bigger and better things because of it. What is this panel about, though?
Oh, I just thought it was very much him not picking up something is wrong immediately. Just like him just being like, "Hey, that's weird. Why is he having 2 phones?" Like it takes him a while to realize something. It takes him to break into a dead sprint for him to realize something's wrong. That this person's only like 1.5 feet high and no one's reacting to it.
What's he doing with 2 phones?
What's he doing with 2 phones? Maybe I will read the max.
Yeah,
I have a very long reading list.
I need to, if only because Squid was very nice about Icon, and I think it would be rude to not do his rep.
So Sage is another one of Eggman's kids. She's the one on the left. This is
The other one is Sonic.
The other one's Metal Sonic.
Sonic, yeah, that's Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic.
I know Sonic when I see Sonic. That's Sonic.
That's Sonic.
Nothing weird about him.
On Soldier and Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, I like that you being like, that's Sonic. Like, that's the plot point of his story. That's Metal Sonic's
Yeah,
story.
I've read the Clone Saga.
Sonic.
This
That's
art,
so
I just
bad.
want to. This art is from the visual novel Sega put out called "The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog." It's free. It's just a thing you can read.
Wait, do their shirts say "Let's go, Dad"?
Yeah.
Let's go, Dad.
So fun.
They kill Sonic, and their immediate first reaction is to make fucking shirts.
That's good. So Sage is an AI that Eggman programs after he gets transported into the digital world during Sonic Frontiers. And it's like he programs her specifically to like get him out of the digital because he's stuck there. But it's like she has like a little bit more of a personality. She starts like kind of like picking up on like stuff around her, mostly from ending up kind of watching Sonic and like kind of like studying different stuff.
Yeah, that's autistic behavior.
And one of my favorite bits is like her not understanding Eggman like having an emotional reaction to something she said because like he's stuck in the digital world and time's running out, and she's like, well, I've analyzed what Sonic's doing and like your past adventures with him. It might be in our best option to team up with Sonic. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And she's like, but you've done it before, it's fine. He's like, no, I'm not gonna. Like, she doesn't get that he has a whole pride thing about it. That he gets like the very like core utilitarian idea of this would fix it, but you're saying no.
Very autistic. I have to say, autistic person learns how to be more social by observing Sonic is just the average Sonic fan.
Yeah.
In the best
that can be said about all children's media, right?
Autism, well, I think Sonic has a high
Then trying to
proportion
taught me
of
how to
autistic
math.
people. Look, being called autistic is my highest compliment. I will not apologize for that. Anything else about the wonderful autistic Sage? She's adorable.
She's adorable. I need a
She
plushie of
she
her.
falls into the like all AI robot characters are autistic trope, which I love it every time. I'm so sorry.
I do think she has a bit more legs on it. I also would like to say that the first image Squid sent me was a render of her game model with a fake transparent background.
I'm sorry, I was about to go to work. I got tricked.
It's fine. I will not do it.
Got tricked.
Silver. I immediately agree, but like most of what I know about Silver is fandom.
Yeah, so Silver is from the future.
Just like Rip Hunter.
Yeah, I remember when you watched the Shadow Silver Theory video and you're like, I have to believe this for my own mental health.
I need that to be true.
This panel in specific, I think, is a very good example because basically Silver mentions like this one thing that happened during the events of Sonic Forces, about like this one like mysterious person who was siding with the Resistance on that side. But the way he like poses it to Sonic, like, oh right, you missed most of the war. Sonic was being tortured for months. The absolute joy on his face that he's getting to explain something is not getting the depth of what happened. Like, they only rescued Sonic when he was about to be launched into space.
Does Silver count as blonde?
No. Sure.
Yeah.
He's platinum
I am
blonde.
obsessed with Silver the Hedgehog now.
He's so pretty. I just want to bring this hedgehog lots of joy. Sonic is good art.
I think that he deserves everything. And does anyone else remember Sonic for Real Justice?
God, I remember.
No, we're not doing that.
Yeah,
oh,
we
wait,
have to not talk about that.
We don't have time to get into that, but
We're
yeah.
folding into the other trope, which is psychics are artistic.
Yes. His original arc in Archie Sonic, I think this is another prime. This is another prime example of it. It's basically his future is ruined. That's usually his deal, is that he comes from a fucked up future that's not, and he's going back to try to like fix it. So in the first one, it's like he knows for a fact that one of the freedom fighters is a traitor. So first he goes back and assumes it's Sonic, figures out it's not, but he keeps going back and it keeps pissing off Sonic more and more. He's like, because Sonic's like, one of your friends is a traitor. Silver's like, one of your friends is a traitor. And Sonic's like, I don't believe that for a second. And he's not picking up like that Sonic's not like getting it. That he's not picking up that Sonic is not cool with Silver just saying that. And he's getting more and more frustrated as time goes on. And it gets to the point where he comes back for a third time and is like, I think Antoine is the traitor. But this is right after Antoine almost killed himself saving the city from Metal Sonic. He's in a coma at this point. And Sonic gets so mad, he jumps out of his house, grabs Silver by like the arm, and drags him across the ground all the way to the hospital and throws him in the hospital room and is like, look. And then he's like, and Silver's like, this doesn't make sense. It doesn't match up with because he's working off of incomplete information. He's like, he's looking at the journals, like the dates don't match up. And then Sonic finds in that moment that Bunny, who was married to Antoine at that time, like she's left. She's just fucking ghosted at this point because she couldn't take the trauma of it. And then Silver immediately jumps on and like, oh, so Bunny's probably the traitor. And then Sonic almost starts choking Silver. Like, and Silver doesn't get it. Like,
yeah.
He's like, yeah, you gotta find the traitor. All right.
Yeah, and now on top of this,
the blue boy himself.
Yeah.
This is
chili dogs is a safe food.
Get it out.
This doing a video specifically about this is what got different artists and writers on the comic actually following me on TikTok. But because I display my take on him was that he kind of gets social cues and stuff, but he doesn't know how to like enact them. He'll just kind of like be very direct about it, and he doesn't get that his actions can have social consequences. Like this, when he's trying to talk down Surge, and Surge explained her whole deal that she was tortured and genetically modified because of him, because he exists. So she's gonna kill him because of that and just take his place. So his response is this. Yeah, I've gotten used to those. I've also fought a few folks with the world wronged me, so I'm going to destroy the world shtick. And so he like kind of like is basically goes, hey, I've done this before. Can we just skip that and be like friends? Like he doesn't get that there's like trauma that needs to be worked through. He's just like very much like, no, like I get what happened.
He's trying a quick time event in real life.
Like, and it's paralleled against Tails talking to Kit, who was another fox who was tortured in the same way Surge was. And like how Tails explains it was talking to Kit. Tails is like very understanding and like takes his time and like kind of like walks Kit through his feelings and literally almost gets through to him before he mentions Sonic. At which point Kit is like, no, Surge says, because Kit is like totally dedicated to Surge. That's how he's been brainwashed to be like, because Starline brainwashed him, so, and Starline's perception of Tails is that he's totally subservient to Sonic. So Kit is totally subservient to Surge. So then Kit breaks down and is like, no, Surge wants to kill Sonic. We have to kill Sonic. We cannot, I can't switch sides. Like, even though Tails almost walks him through it. But it's very much that Tails got the social cues of the situation, and Sonic was just kind of smug about it. Where he's like, yeah, we've done this. It's cool. Also, in the next issue, he finds out that the big bad died by being crushed by a bunch of debris, and he says the words "big oof."
That's good. Big oof.
This one.
I'm still looking through Sonic for Real Justice.
Oh, these are just two related things. That's him. The one on the right is him continuing to like the thing he said on the left, where he's very much like, "I made peace with enemies before, so I know there's a better way. It's fine."
All right, he's here.
Booster Gold.
Autistic. Wait, no, he's ADHD.
No, the social. It's about I love the way Ayaan has done most of the legwork for me here because he keeps sending all the wowzer. He's just like, I've learned this one phrase. I know how to be a person. I've learned some 21st century slang.
He's gonna be a Pokemon.
Wowzer.
It makes sense. I like he doesn't understand what metaphors or idioms are. He's earnest and he's just, it makes sense. It's why he and Batman are beefing all the time.
Because they're like when you're in special ed with someone and like
and you're just completely different people.
You're autistic in like the same way and you hate each other about it.
And like if Rip Hunter's autistic, it would make sense for his dad to be autistic.
You get your autism from your dad.
Because you said,
that means both of his dads are
You said an autistic person who hates Batman. And I realized that I think you kind of have to be a little bit autistic to be a Green Lantern. Not because they're preying on the disabled for their cult, but because like the
I think that's why they do it.
Go back. You skipped a few steps there.
The concept of a Green Lantern is to literally have like a one-track mind, and like there's a scene I really like my favorite scene in Green Lantern Rebirth, where Hal is describing how each lantern is like uses their ring in a very specific way, just naturally. Like when you look at Guy's, he's like will is like flickering, almost like a leaky faucet about to pour out. And when you look at Kyle's, it's like a sketch that is constantly like drawing itself into existence and then erasing it. And when you look at John is like literally constructing all his, like he has a plan and he lays it out and nothing is ever hollow. Like he builds it like he would in real life. Then Hal, he says like, everything I do is about precision, you know? Like, I think it and I just, like, do the thing. And one, that's definitely a dude, like, sizing up, trying to be like, this is how that works, right? Like, trying to understand how people operate. But two, I think if he's accurate, it does make sense that, like, each Green Lantern has a way they go about things, because it's, like, their rig matches their kind of not predictable but like organized way of thinking, you know? It's my thing. I don't know, that's my theory. I don't think Jess is though. Maybe that's why Jess had so much trouble making a construct. She wasn't autistic enough about it.
Too anxious.
Yeah.
Too anxious.
Well, that is the actual reason why, but yeah.
It's the God making me meme, and it's like and now just a pinch of autism and they spill all the anxiety in. Oops.
All right. Anything else to say about Boosty?
Listen, I know that I'm the only person that believes this. But
I believe you.
I trust you implicitly on things I don't know about, Stack.
God damn it.
You should communicate more.
Like that's real, but sometimes I want to fight.
That's all. That's why all my stitches with you are. It's time to do a bit. Like,
And they're funny bits. I do like it when you guys stitch my videos. I am just an asshole naturally. Barbie, yeah, she's autistic.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
only is this Barbie
don't think
autistic, I think every Barbie is autistic. It never comes to like.
You guys
You
watch
look
the
at
Barbie
those-
movies?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
No, the good ones. The like.
Yeah, the ones with Bibble in it.
Exactly.
I
Thank you.
this Barbie movie is good. I'm not ashamed to say it. All right, like it's fine. It's like
Look, I'm an
oh,
Archie
I don't
Comics
expect the
defender. You don't need to
blockbuster
defend
be-
things to me.
Yeah.
I don't expect the
Hell
blockbuster
yeah.
to white feminism, all right?
I love him. I would make that noise constantly as a child.
You're popcorny.
Do I sound better
You're
now?
popcorning, so I started looking at
Yeah.
pictures of Bibble. Oh my god.
I think
What the
that
fuck?
like
Oh
I
my
don't
That ain't him. That ain't him.
I don't think a block. Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't want-
Who is that? Who the fuck is that?
That's more accurate.
Okay, that's him. That's him.
This is apparently an official Barbie or Fairytopia Bibble plush.
She's not on the
The
list, but
fuck
I think
is-
Amelia Bedelia is autistic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was the plot of her book.
Fuck. All right. I'm going back to showing Barbies. If we're
Okay,
done with
okay, yeah.
Barbie.
No more Bibble. I
love
gotta
this
look
outfit.
for
I
something.
think pink is a very autistic color, but also
Real.
I think the movie's good. Like, do I expect much from a blockbuster? No, but like it's better. Like, I think the fact that it got a lot of people angry shows like, wow, is that a feminism 100 levels course? Yes. Is that more than the average American can seemingly take? Maybe.
Rena, I'm sending you an image. Just put it on the screen.
Listen, the Barbie blockbuster movie, it exists, but it just pales in comparison to Barbie Princess and the Pauper. You know, like nothing. will
Everything
ever-
pales to Barbie Princess and the Pauper.
Like it's the ultimate form of cinema. Nothing will ever beat that.
I need everyone to look at the Chip and Bibble ship artwork.
What?
The who in Bibble?
Hey, look. Free
Chip is
Palestine.
Sonic's friend who dies at the end of Sonic Unleashed to sacrifice himself to save the planet. It's fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Are they both are they both dead? Are they both in hell?
He's a spirit.
Can Bibble die? I think Bibble's immortal.
What makes
That's
you
why
think
they're
that?
that's why their love's forbidden.
We should obliterate America, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
What does that have to do with Bibble? Bibble doesn't live in America. Bibble is a Bibble is a
Free
sovereign
Palestine was
citizen of the moon.
trending. Free
No,
Palestine
he's
was trending.
no,
Okay.
he's not from the moon. He's from Fairytopia.
Yeah, where do you think that is? That's a state. Countries exist, Stack. This is Africa as a country behavior, Stack.
No, you said that he's a sovereign citizen of the moon.
Yeah, and Fairyland's on the moon. It's a state.
Get it right. It's called Fairytopia, and it is
Why
a
don't you
nation.
take
They
this
have a
city?
queen.
Yeah, it's on the moon.
How are you a sovereign citizen of a place? But whatever. This is my.
Why did you take his titties from me for this?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No,
I
no,
wanted.
no.
I
I
was,
see the
Move
vision.
on.
I was gonna add it, but then I ended up adding so many Power Rangers. But
What is
I think
this
you-
article? No, I think we have to read this article.
I don't. Oh, God,
I
fine.
think if you're gonna tell me someone, if you need to tell me someone is autistic, he's not autistic. He's autistic. All right. Okay.
Like I'm going to teleport
it's also
behind
like-
Valentina
there's
and then
the-
hit them
there's a
with the
comic
final
where it's
flash.
canon. There's a comic where it's canon where like his therapist says he's on the spectrum, but it's like a black label.
Lucy,
So it's
very
not,
hungry. I'm
Well, this,
also
like,
hilarious.
okay. Since putting this on here, I've got really into Batgirl, Commander Kane, and the way the two of them interact is very much autistic father interacting with his autistic daughter.
Oh my, yeah, it's how me and my dad talk to each other. It's very fun.
I think if Bruce got
the way he
diagnosed
like
with hunger, he would be way better.
like the way that he like he like gets her on such a level. He's like, oh yeah, Cassandra starts nonverbal, and he like immediately gets like what her language is, and it's they're like he's like able to communicate with her in a way that love you, Babs. Babs just doesn't get it. She's trying so hard, but she just doesn't understand it.
Do you think that the reason why Batman's like all intimidating is just he's like dissociating and not saying anything?
I know we hate Justice League action. I know it's distinctly not liked here, but I like the short where like Batman tries to be a good cop and he's still like delivering lines the exact way. It's the Justice League Unlimited cast, but it's comedy.
I think that
Booster Gold goes fucking crazy in that show.
The same therapist says that he has OCD and PTSD, which like obviously, but also the OCD, I see it.
The Justice League action can't be all bad because they gave us like thick gender swapped Superman, and I appreciate that.
It gave us Boosty in a Wonder Woman costume too.
That's true.
I just remember people talking a lot of shit about Justice League action here. I've liked every short I've seen.
It's because I get mad that Ted's not there.
It's because we're a bunch of haters, Squid.
Am I the only one here who's not a hater? Am I the only one here who tries to find the joy in life? And like even things I hate, I'm like,
everyone calls me a hater. I'm not a hater.
You're a hater of men. That's fine.
Daystar
I don't hate men. I love men.
Daystar is 100%.
I like men. Men are great.
Ayaan, didn't you
men.
complain
Fabulous.
about Gail Simone's like woman story doing exactly this? Or it's like, no, I love.
I love men. They're fabulous. They're great.
It's like I think
like this man, Daystar.
Big fan of men.
You like this man.
He's great. Love him.
Name a man for $1.
Daystar delivering it with the same delivery of the person who got an avocado for Christmas. Like, it's an avocado.
No, that
That
kid
man's
was
a man.
pumped about that avocado. All right. Anyways, yeah. So Batman's definitely autistic.
Is this where
I
we
like
talk
the
about the
idea that he's
justice thing?
dissociating. I think that
Justice.
I like to think that I like to think that like they went to Zorro to butter Bruce up so they could go home and give him his diagnosis, and they just never got a chance.
Something's in my
Anyways,
I want to see this article though. The idea that like a well-written character can't be autistic is interesting.
Well, I think headlines to be headlines, but okay, hold on.
Something's in my
I'd like that movie a lot.
That's in the Batman too. That's
I think that's the only big budget superhero movie right now I'm even vaguely interested in is the Batman 2.
The only thing I'm bummed about is apparently there's not going to be a Robin, but I am.
Wait, what?
Batman 2.
What about the Harley Quinn musical?
That too.
No.
No, not really.
Oh.
All right.
Listen,
No,
like
the Joker 2 was going to
you
be.
told
We got a second Harley Quinn casted, and they still didn't cast a Jewish woman.
Oh, that's fair.
That's true.
Okay.
But also,
That
if
has
you like
already
told
been written.
13-year-old Daystar that there was going to be a Harley Quinn movie starring Lady Gaga, she would have freaked out.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I would have imploded on the spot.
Much has been written already about Batman here at Comic Basics, which is not considered surprising considering that he is one of the most iconic comic book characters ever written. You don't need to say most. We all know Batman's the most popular comic character of all time, but whatever.
We know it's Batman, Superman, and the Bugman. That's all it is. The Bugman.
That's all it is. Ted Cord. Yes, that's
yes,
Ditko
yes,
character.
Ted Cord is the most popular superhero of all time.
Yeah!
He's
the most popular bug-themed one, yeah, for sure.
Whenever they do those videos about like who's the Mount Rushmore of superheroes, I haven't done this yet, but now I just want to comment Goku in the middle of it.
I do think it drives me insane when anyone does not say Wonder Woman. Like, you're insane. First of all, the Mount Rushmore of superheroes should be the top 4 colonizers, is what you got to say, right? Like,
yeah. So it should be Peter Parker.
So Ted Cord should be there.
No. What are good?
Wait, no.
What are big colonizers?
It's like Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman, Spider-Man.
Well, no, I think you're being delusional. Definitely Batman. Well, I didn't see where your hands were if you used your hands.
Superman and Wonder Woman are like, it's like Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, and like Spider-Man.
No, it's definitely
You have to
Batman,
admit that Spider-Man
Spider-Man,
the cultural impact.
Superman,
I really
he
think
he does, but I think like the Trinity is like so much
I
more.
do not think the Trinity is.
You know who people should bring up more? Storm. Storm has earned her place.
Storm, when we're talking about there, is like B tier. All right, like also getting too detailed. I do think Wonder Woman is number 4 in many people's minds. Like in terms of like how many people know her, I think honestly Superman's number 3. Like I think like the imprint, like there's only. It's just like
I think I'm gonna say one thing. I think generally that is correct. That it is like Batman, Bugman, Superman, Wonder Woman. But then I think in the 80s and 90s, I think Wonder Woman got swapped out for Hulk just because of the TV show, because the TV show was hugely popular, and I think that influenced a lot of things.
I will say,
I think anyone who deserves to be on there.
If I hold on,
I get
no, wait.
mistaken for when I cosplay.
I'm
I've gotten
sorry,
mistaken
Am.
for Wonder Woman. About 7 times at a baseball game. I was given compensation to cosplay at. I was dressed as Miss Marvel. I don't know how that happened.
Anyways, enough about this terrible company. Boycott Marvel. Marvel. I want to finish reading this article.
What the fuck is the panel that says the thing?
Oh,
no, it sent me
anxiety,
a laundry list.
OCD.
Wait, hold on, scroll up.
This is just the panel cropped out.
Oh, okay. I thought this was in the article because the article said like, "Oh, he's never been officially diagnosed,"
which is why I pulled this up because this is like the therapist that he goes to right after his parents are murdered, and he said,
"Okay, we are going."
Therapist says, "I gave him acute anxiety, obsessive compulsive disorder, possibly on the spectrum, and the PTSD, of course."
When did that comic come out?
This is more recent. This is one of the Black Label books, so it's not technically canon.
I will say this came out in June of last year. So
yeah.
All right. We've touched upon his superhuman feats, despite him not possessing any superhuman abilities. I'm not gonna respond to that. We've also written about his intelligence and his great proofreading, guys. Legendary prep time that allows him to win just about any matchup with enough time given to him to prepare. But one
stuff
aspect
is stupid. I hate the prep time shit.
I need to see. Are they like being pro this? Okay, no. I read the URL and it's Batman does have superpowers against prep time. This seems like positive. Here's why Batman is so strong despite not having superpowers. Okay, whatever. It allows him to win any matchup with enough time to prepare himself. One aspect of Batman's character continues to be largely unexplored: his seemingly dark, brooding, and antisocial personality. That is not true. That is
totally explored.
That is
the only thing that gets explored.
To believe that Batman is autistic. Due to that, we've decided to explore this theory in a little bit more detail to decide whether or not there's truth to this. He's autistic. At least he has never been officially confirmed by the creators. It's wild to say, let's explore this theory.
No one said anything about it. Doesn't
because
count.
The creators didn't say it yet.
That's not exploration. That's just it's summarizing.
They do
Did I do a
Joab
better
is not doing literary analysis.
Did I do a better job of it when I covered the Shadow Silver theory? I was like, hey, they've officially said this, but there's other shit.
Yeah, it's like, okay, despite the lack of official diagnosis, he does have some traits people who are in the spectrum. Notably, he can be obsessed about things and does appear to be withdrawn and antisocial time. This doesn't mean he's autistic, however. These traits are often associated with people that carry great emotional trauma intelligence. The fucking you carry great intelligence.
I'm not autistic. I'm just really smart and have trauma.
Fucking Sheldon Cooper ass bullshit here. What were you saying, Squid?
I just that makes me very upset that it's like an and or thing.
This is
like
literally how children go undiagnosed. This is like explicitly where they're like, oh, they're just intelligent for their age, or just like trauma. It's like, no, you can just fucking be autistic. Now that we come, what?
Now that we've covered that, he's not.
If I was a teacher and got this, I would fail. This is such a poorly set up article. If you're interested, say more and reading it with us. He shares some personality traits. You said that. They're obvious. Some are simply little quirks, not realize they're a spectrum. That's why it's hard to self-diagnose, and it's even harder to diagnose a fictional character. It's easier to diagnose a fictional character because they're fucking fictional. Okay.
Hey, can you link me this article? I'm going to paste this into an AI checker.
All right.
Because this is kind of insanely written. Like this feels like
they're just like
very obvious typo.
They're like, he doesn't have autism, he just has PTSD. And it's just like, you could have two things.
In fact, it's actually pretty common for people with autism to have PTSD.
That reminds me
being
of
autistic is traumatic.
Where someone's like, I didn't know Beyonce was black. I thought she was a woman, and it's like,
wait, being autistic is supposed to be Wait, being autistic is traumatic?
It ends up being that way a lot.
You can notice that this list includes excessive behavior, difficult navigating social situations, difficulty communicating, expressing your emotions, sticking to them. Okay, first of all, do not say let's take into account the most common signs of autism, and then you can notice and give me a link. What? Okay, whatever. To the NHS, whatever. Just it's so easy to just write according to, but whatever. You need to fill a page count. Difficulty communicating.
It would be funny.
Sticking to some routines while they seem important to other, appearing to be vital in keeping people on the spectrum stable. I'm no means an expert on autism, but blah, blah. Still,
yeah, we know
what's
that.
the argument that he isn't? Oh my god. Okay,
Anyway, you want to see the most terrifying Bibble plush I found?
I got it. Wait, I need.
Go down a little bit more, because the fucking Batman doesn't have autism. He has PTSD. Is the next.
Hold on. I just need to say this. He is obsessive when planning his battle strategy. He seems to avoid social situations, preferring to brew in silence alone. He's incredibly smart and focused on things when he needs to be, and he can, in some instances, appear to be very neurotic and nervous. But does this mean Batman has autism? No, he is simply a well-written character.
Me too. I'm just well-written.
You can only be a well-written character if you're good at when you're obsessive with battle strategy, you avoid social interactions, and you're very smart and focused on things. All right. His flawed personality and quirks will make. Oh my god! You can have quirks that are.
He's quirky. He's just quirky.
Autism. He doesn't have autism, but he does have PTSD. All right. His origin story is one of the most famous in the. You really don't need to give yourself this many qualifiers, man.
You gotta hit that word count.
By now,
what's fucking insane?
What?
This person has not written an editorial article since. They've only written news articles.
Huh.
They were killed. He even attempted suicide, but ultimately refused to let his fear and fans rule out. This is only in theory as ever. What? Okay, this is a fair sentence. I mean, he never let his fears and pain rule his life. In theory, that's not how that works. Okay, God, basic sentence structure. And that burning vintage. He's obsessive because he has to be. He's a not okay, but he's a non-superpowered human taking up arms against cosmic beings such as Darkseid. I don't know, man. Blue Beetle isn't obsessive.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to say this. I blame the Red and Golden Man for this. The concept that non-superpowered memes need to be obsessive and controlling. I blame the Golden Man for this.
Who's the Golden Man? Oh, that's someone actually referred to your favorite superhero correctly, Daystar.
Who's the Golden?
Golden
Booster
Avenger.
Gold?
No. Oh my god.
Wait, how is that him? Wait.
So
they wrote, counting this article, they wrote 3 articles in the same day. And I'm going
when has he ever fought a cosmic being? The Gold Man.
In addition,
the universe has made people think that you need to be neurotic to be a non-superpowered person in a comic universe.
In addition to this fucking
neurotic.
pea-brained article, they've written Shazam is not a god, but his powers are divine in nature. And Batman versus Spider-Man, who is stronger and who would win?
Maybe she's doing a bit. She might be doing a bit.
I don't think.
But this is a great question, and I would love to debate it if I didn't have fucking beef with Marvel.
He doesn't have a healing factor, diamond hard skin. Wild that the two heroes you immediately jump to are those two. Like the first one's like, okay, probably one of those. Really? Like even I don't hate her. It's still he has to. He's antisocial because he has trouble. What? I do love Batman is antisocial because he has trouble communicating his emotions. You might as well say he's antisocial because he's antisocial, but whatever. There's simply too much baggage of all. Pair this with the fact, but like Barry Allen doesn't do this. But all right.
This is insane. One of their articles is called "How and When Did Daredevil Go Blind?" Here is Matt's story, and it's just summarizing.
That's just his fucking origin story. What are you
When did Daredevil go blind? About 2 hours before the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles became sentient.
They've written a lot of these blank versus blank. Who would win in a fight?
God.
They've written a lot of these.
Bruce intentionally avoids forming normal relationships, not because he doesn't know how, but because he knows. That's not. This is literally. I think no part of this sentence is true. I think he simultaneously does form normal relationships very often, does not know how, and like this is not
like
fucking...
he knows so many. He's got so many friends.
There's so many of these in here that's
You're
just
thinking...
literally like I'm summarizing a thing. They discovered the Ruins comic one day and they've written
fuck Ruins
4, 5
they're talking about David Tennant playing Kilgrave again. I doubt he said that.
They wrote 5 different articles just about different characters in Ruins.
I hate Ruins with a burning passion.
They discovered it existed. We're like, these are my articles for the week.
The one good part about that book was that it was written with good art. It had good art, and then the person who did the art was a racist alt-right turf.
Okay, so she literally does 3 issues a day.
Yeah.
What is this article? Is Thanos a purple Skrull? Similarities.
Oh, Ruins. Oh.
This is me when I'm trying to come up with 3 things to talk about every day.
Despite all his flaws, Batman does uphold his moral code at all times and navigates his crime. This part's not true. Is crime fighting relative easy. Thank you. Thanks to his what's now. Even though he shares some traits of people on the spectrum, he has what?
Oh, that's really funny.
Fuck? Like, you could phrase this. Oh, you get an F. You get an F.
I need to see if people got upset at her because right now her tweets are protected.
0 comments.
She's also editor-in-chief of this website.
Oh my god!
I mean, it seems like a small website.
Yeah. Is it just her? Who else is on this?
No,
she posts a lot, like multiple articles a day, which is kind of
like what I feel like some of these people have to be fake. If like she's writing 3 articles a day and is also one of the editors, that's like okay. Hold on, let's go into.
Is Thanos a purple Skrull? Is quite possibly the most hilarious article title because they're just talking about the MCU. Like basically from the image, and it's like they say it. They say what he is.
Yeah.
They've done interviews recently, so
yeah.
Like when Echo came out, it's like, does Echo have powers in the comics? Explained. Here's when and why Echo takes place in the MCU timeline. Echo, who are the like
they're just trying to. This is like a website where it's like we don't think anyone's actually going to read it, but we want to sell ads.
We need some tweets put out.
If it didn't require me to fucking churn out 3 articles a day, I would want to apply.
You want to write for comics?
You know what?
I actually have a place that you could write for, just depending on how much you want to write.
Can I get
I can get you an invite because I don't even use my account on there. But
I would like the dollars.
Like,
Wait, what? Hold on.
Like, here's the thing, Ash. I could write on my own. I write a lot. In fact, I need the money.
oh yeah, that's a different story.
That's the important part.
Yeah.
All right, Spock we covered.
It's Spock.
So fuck my.
Oh, Rick Jones is in ruins. I don't know why I was
I
going.
don't even
through that.
remember him. I read that book. It's the worst. I think this is the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the end.
Yeah, Spock is the one to end on. Feels right.
The OG autist.
Okay.
The OG.
They just
invented
posted
the trope.
something as a rumor that I literally haven't heard, and I am going to
Gonna make up your own rumor. What is it?
I know I have to fact check this against the leaks Discord I'm in to see if that's true.
Okay, so I gotta look at what the. Okay, what are some of these articles? All right. Movie revolving around one of the most notable superhero. You. One of the most notable. You could just say the Teen Titans. I feel like you would get more clicks if you said Teen Titans. But whatever.
Intrigue.
James Gunn reveals the inspiration behind.
But look at the dates. Like the. Okay, so the 29th, 20.
So they have been slowing down. Like, or no, it must be one from DC, one for the other brand.
There's parts where it's 3 a day.
Ugh.
Well, these are just the DC ones. All right, let's see. Supergirl being. I never even said she was in. I do love this part here. James Gunn cast doubt on Superman and Supergirl being in Superman Legacy. And he said, I never even said. That doesn't seem like casting doubt. That seems like him saying she isn't in the movie. But all right. I do just so much.
Are Batman and Batman related?
Yeah. They're fucking.
You just click on it and it says yes.
That's what I want to do. I want to write these kind of articles, but it's just clickbait headlines, but I just answer them in one sentence.
I want to write like good articles, you know?
That's what writing metas on Tumblr is for.
No, I wanted to like bring back print journalism. Give me like one article a week. I can turn out one article, one really good article a week. All right.
Yeah, so this entire I'm gonna do a word count of this article real fast. Hold on.
Aquaman.
I'm gonna put this into a word counter.
All right, let's see the reviews. I want to see this. Okay, so hey, one of these people has my last name.
They wrote
one.
They wrote 367 words about a 10-word tweet.
What was the tweet?
It was that My Time to Shine Hello said like, oh, Sony might be working on an R-rated animated Venom movie.
Can hear me out. I want to compare their other articles to see the word count, because if they consistently are similar, they are just trying to fill a word, you know. Anyways,
it is 3 a.m.
Yeah, the autism PowerPoint is over. I think this is a good. We've dunked on them enough. I think this is a good time to say thank you for joining us.
Oh, are we actually doing the sign out?
I mean, like, do you guys have anything else to talk about?
We're gonna save my conspiracy theory about who Rip Hunter's mom is for next time.
Yeah, no.
Whole thing.
All 5 of the most recent articles were written by this person.
What did you say?
What? All 5 of the most recent articles on this website were written by this person.
Yeah, it looks like I see a lot of the names for other authors in the reviews section. Anyway. Sleepy time.
Sleepy.
I didn't even drink my alcohol, but I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oklahoma.
Thank you. Okay, let me do the sign off because Ayaan isn't here. Thank you all for joining us on Ash and Their Fantastic Friends, where Ash and Their Fantastic Friends talk pop culture. We hope you join us next week, where you can join Ash.
Yeah.
Me.
Stack. Daystar. You gotta say something. Squid.
What do you want to say? Goodbye.
Is this how the outro usually goes?
Like,
I'm not usually
whatever.
show is
And me, I don't know. I'm fucking
What?
asleep. all the
Okay,
time.
okay. I don't know why I didn't just
Thank
do
you
the-
for joining us, and we hope
Fight,
you
fight,
see us
fight.
next week so we can talk more
Yeah.
about pop culture.
Thank you
Something
for
bad's
joining
gonna
us. Something
happen
very
next week.
important is going to happen next week, and I need everyone to be
Something
here
scary.
for it.
While we're
I'm
gone,
terrified.
remember to be fantastic.
should be
and
terrified.
To be friendly, but don't be Ash. Ash.
What?
Like I don't want them to die.
Oh, okay. I see what you're. I see where you're
Don't
going.
turn
Where's
into
Max to
Ash.
shoot me in the head?
Can we just end it? End the word.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cut this.
Squid, you want to say anything?
Oh, we can't do
No,
this.
I'm good.
Thank you.
Control.
All right, I'm hitting end. Okay, thank you for joining us. Please make sure that you're here
Oh
next
wait,
week.
yeah,
Same
call to
time,
action here.
same
Follow
Ash
me.
time, same Ash
Follow-
channel.
Follow Stack
Oh,
on AO3.
fuck.
Follow me on TikTok.
Follow me on AO3 because I've been
Yeah.
posting a lot of fics.
I am
Follow
smart.
everyone.
I am
Links to the
so
socials will
fucking
be
smart.
in the
Please
bottom.
listen to me talk about comics.
Yeah, links to all the socials will be in the bottom. Bottom.
Bye.